What's going on, everybody? We're in Michigan this weekend at the RCONE Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. Let's take a little quick tour of the hobby shop, then we're going to see the track. How you doing? And see what everything that we had to offer. I actually spent some money here yesterday. Let's go show you what I bought. So I saw these micro tees. I bought 3 of them. I broke one already too. I broke it, bent the shock shaft. But this is definitely a racer's hobby shop. We have Brady Carico. He's been playing with that game all morning.
So bad.
He is no better at that game.
Ryder's too good at it.
He's been doing that for hours. He's no better than when I came in earlier. So we got a wall of X-ray parts, TLR parts, Schumacher parts. Of course, we have some associated ones. We have some RC1 branded stuff. We have actually quite a few. They even have their own little, I like that. See, they have that little O logo. I like that. Here's Ryder. He is the son of the owner, Mike. We have some JDR motors, Fly Sky. We actually got one of those on for e-ticket subscription ticket coming up. We got some Schumachers that Lance actually purchased to waffle off at this race. And yeah, so this is the Micro B. I got the truck version of that, I think. Yes. Got some sodas, got some snacks, already participated in that, of course. We have some memorabilia here, different trophies, motors, all that type of stuff. I think these are their personal vehicles, the Outrider, Mike Himanek. So there you go. All that good stuff. Oh, I like these. Too bad they don't fit me, but they look good. And we got some personal pit space here where people work on their cars. Obviously, he's working on his car. Trophies from NCTSs and all that type of stuff. But let's go and check out the track because this is nice too. Excuse me, sorry. So, we have an RC1 Wall of Fame. I didn't even bring any stickers to put up here, which I did. Maybe we'll put an Elite sticker up here. What do you think about that, Danny? But this is something cool too. They have a launch. Look. Oh. So when I'm tired and her and Danny in my ear, I could just come in here and lay down and get away from it all. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm out of breath from getting out of there. So this is something I really wanted Danny to look at and get on her because we have lots of little signs and all that stuff. Lots of organization at this track. Success consists of going from failure to failure without the loss of enthusiasm. We know all about that, and I like this one even better. Hot lap, ha ha ha. The comp from Sesame Street. Maybe we'll see these hot laps change today. I don't know. Very nice facility. Proper lighting, pit spaces. Pretty packed here. I think we've got about 150 individuals here, packed in here. We're going to go and have a walkabout around later as well, but I'm just want to show you guys the facility.
16.3.
We have
16.8.
Why I want to show you the bathrooms? Because it's really great. Hopefully there's nobody in here. We have people in there, so we can't go in the bathrooms. But they have signs in there that are very funny. I'm going to send Danny in there to get some pictures of them later. But you can see everybody on here. Maybe we should talk to a few people. Don't worry, we're coming through.
19.6.
We're going to... What's your name? Where are you racing from?
Mike Hobart from Jackson, Michigan.
Okay, so this is your like a local track as well?
It's about 2 hours away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's very nice here. You guys are very fortunate.
Yeah, this is a great place.
Yeah, very nice.
Mike's a great guy. He puts a great program together for us.
Awesome. We're looking forward to seeing some racing. We got lots of short course trucks here. I was admiring, I think it's your son's short course truck?
That's mine.
His short course truck. Danny really likes short course truck. That's nice, Danny.
16 flat.
Tell us about your short course truck.
Oh, yeah, it's actually a short course truck. It's great, man. Love it.
Okay. And that's your son over there?
That's my son, Evan, yep.
And, he's the real star here, right? He's the real star. He's the fast one.
1 minute left.
What's up, Evan?
16.3.
Are you faster than your dad?
16 flat.
Yeah.
I buy a lot.
Yeah.
But he was telling me yesterday that he got a short course truck so he can race, and now you're racing short course.
I'm going to this summer, yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're not racing this weekend?
45 seconds.
So you're just racing truck, and what else?
16.8.
This, 4-wheel and 2-wheel.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty, Danny, let's go down here. Let's go see some people. This gentleman, what's your name?
My name's Chris.
I saw you in the hobby shop.
Seconds left.
Yeah, you did. I watch you on YouTube all the time.
I appreciate that. Where are you from?
Sheboygan, Michigan.
16-7.
Okay, so
15-9.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan,
You know,
yeah.
I remember that from the wrestling from Sheboygan, Michigan. They always had a wrestling thing there. Well, nice to meet you, and
17-2.
thank you for having us here.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Awesome.
16-5.
All right, Danny. We got standing pit areas here.
15-2.
We got more. Ooh, look at this pit. Look at this pit. This pit is beautiful, Danny. Let's get a close up of this pit. Colors coordinated to the paint jobs. RC1. Who is the owner of this pit?
Teammates.
Where's he to?
Pardon me?
Where's he to?
He's racing right now. His teammate. He does all the painting.
Oh wow, he is perfectly coordinated. Look at his leads.
Painted all that.
Oh wow. This is nice too. Your orange theme. Look at this. Look at all the pinions and stuff. You're going in deep.
I'm going in deep. My name's Dwayne. Having a lot of fun.
That's what it's all
That's
about.
right.
And this is your home track, I take it?
This is my home track, yes.
You guys are very fortunate, and it's very nice.
Yeah, Mike puts on a good program for sure,
Yep.
every single time.
There should be some good racing this weekend.
Absolutely. Looking
And good
forward to
luck.
it. Thank you.
You're all coordinated too. You're all oranged up.
Oh, gotta have orange out.
There you go.
There's no
There
doubt
you
about
go.
that.
There you go.
All compliments to teammate. Teammate does all my paint jobs.
Oh,
So
well, shout out
excellent
to
job.
teammate. It's very
There you go.
excellent.
Okay, take care.
Good luck to you. How you doing, sir? Oh, we got a pink wing. That's going to be easy to find. Some more beautiful cars along her, Danny. Ooh, we got this one. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Very nice. Make sure you get some video of that, Danny. Those cars look great. Afternoon, guys. Sorry. Good evening. Good afternoon. We got some more beautiful cars. Okay, we're not going to talk to this guy at all. We have to, right? What's up?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Mateo.
Yeah, that's about the limit of your Spanish right there.
That's as good as it gets.
So we're working this weekend.
We are. We're here with Charlie Schwenka, who is he's here.
I think he's here.
Yeah, we're over here just checking batteries. Everyone's getting all dialed in for racing. Again, another weekend, another triple. So everyone's got to be clearing stuff.
Yeah, but no little people heard this weekend.
No little people. Well, Charlie's here.
That was a good one. I don't know, what's the stock class looking like this week? You may know some of these guys that I don't know.
So we got Dagan Bledsoe, who wasn't
Right, I know him.
who wasn't at the first round. We have Dustin Fox, who wasn't at the first round.
Yes.
More of our carpet specialist guys that are starting to sneak into dirt. And like Nate was always fast. He's here. We also have Mike Hemenek's kid,
Okay.
who's also very fast as well. So yeah, it's a whole plethora of spec racing madness.
All right, cool. Cool, we got a decent modified class too.
Yeah, we got Chase, Aiden, Fenn,
Vada,
Tater, Schimmel, Juan Lopez.
Juan Lopez. So yeah, decent. But you know who is the racer? This guy right here, so we're not going to talk to him anymore. Good luck with everything you have to do.
Get out of the way, Charlie.
Charlie, out of the way, we got Lance up in his booth. Huh? Lance is up in his booth. And we got some racing going on right now. We see Chavez is up there racing. Brady Carrico has given up on trying to get that toy right. And let's see. Oh, look, Carrico trying to knock me down. What's up?
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
This is his local track as well. I was talking to you earlier. And I feel bad because I don't have no stickers for him. Have you been on the track?
Yeah.
So how's it feel?
It's fast. A lot of grip. The features are absolutely awesome.
Yeah, he put some, I think he said EOS carpet on the jump landings and all that type of stuff for a little bit more give, which makes sense. Do you feel it from the other carpet as well?
The transition from EOS to the other black carpet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think it just helps you when you're landing, maybe you're landing off a little bit.
It's
off tilt, you don't.
There's some forgiveness to it.
Right, got you. All right, well, good to see you here. We're glad to be here at your home track, and good luck to you this weekend.
Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, speaking of Juan Lopez, let's go say hello to him. Juan Lopez. Say what's up to Nick Soto.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
That guys are definitely going to be arguing about you sometime today.
Hopefully
You've
I'll
been-
give him something good to argue about.
Yeah, because I was shocked to see you at PNB,
Yeah?
and
Now
that was
we're
his
here.
first big race ever.
A scale.
8 scale, sorry.
Yeah,
But you're hitting the 10 scale circuit pretty hard.
yeah, for sure.
So
And, looking forward to later this year as well, when everything picks back up on the carpet side.
yeah, so are you more of a carpet guy or more of a dirt guy?
I think my favorite class is nitro buggy, but it's just not as convenient as running carpet in my area. But now I don't have a local carpet track, so I've been running more A scale.
Got you. But how about dirt for a 10 scale? Do you do any of that at all?
Yeah, that was a disaster. A complete disaster.
So you're not doing that again?
There's no. I need to drive 5 hours to practice dirt indoors, so it's just pointless for me to even bother, really.
Absolutely. So will you be at Island at the next round? That's carpet.
If not, then I'll go to the Nats.
Gotcha.
Because they got two big races coming up there, so
Absolutely.
I'll be at one of them, I'm
And then,
sure.
of course, don't forget the big race at the end of November, which is the Carpet Champs, which
Of
right
course.
first met you.
That'll be, how many times have I been? That'll be my 4th year,
Awesome.
so looking
Maybe our
forward to
third,
it.
fourth year, too.
Yeah,
Yeah, so good stuff, man. Well,
Yeah,
good to
man.
see you out here racing
yeah.
and representing
See you
New
around.
York.
For sure.
McCoy. What's up? Here's a Florida native. How's the race going for you? How's this? Okay, here's a better question. How's this different from Beachline?
It's not a crazy difference. The main difference is really just the grip. This has a lot more grip than Beachline right now. I think they have newer carpet here, so that's really the only difference right now. I feel
Now,
like.
is this the same carpet that's at Beachline?
Yes, ours is just a little more worn out, I feel like.
Gotcha. So, how'd you do out in your seeding run just now?
Not too bad. I got 2 8s, so I'm pretty happy with that. Able to get into the A sorts early, so pretty happy.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you, man.
Thanks, sir.
Awesome. That's McCoy. Martin, come on, Tyler. Don't go nowhere. Skylar. Where you going? You don't want to be on camera, dude? Danny said, we got to get Skylar on camera. We got to get Skylar. Come over here, man. What's up?
What's up?
You've grown since I saw you, and that was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, the trackside, right?
Yeah, trackside, where you was doing pretty good over there.
Yeah.
So how's things going for you over here on carpet?
It's doing pretty good. My two-wheel, it just needs to break in a little bit more tires, and then it'll be fine.
So your home track is trackside, right?
Yep.
So it's a big difference, right?
Yeah.
Over there on slicks, over here on carpet tires.
Yeah.
But what do you prefer?
I prefer both. I
Okay.
like carpet a little bit more, though.
I think I like carpet too. Less dirt,
Yeah.
easier dialing out traction.
Yeah, you don't have to keep washing your tires and stuff.
Oh, look at your competition right there, 6-year-old.
Stop playing.
He's awesome. Well, it's good to see you, man, and
Yeah.
good luck to you this weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
And what class are you running?
17.5 independent, 13.5 independent.
Well, good luck to you. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, thank you.
Good job. All right, let's see. Hey, where'd you go? I forgot your name already.
What?
What's your name?
Lane.
Lane, and what's your name?
Nick.
Nick. Now, he's 6 years old. How many classes are you running?
3.
And how many are you running?
2.
And you're not doing any mechanicing because your dad's doing it all. And who's working on your cars?
My dad and my brother's helping out a lot. We stayed up till 12 o'clock at night last night working on
You were
cars.
just hanging out. Was you working on them or was you just hanging out?
Well, I work on them a little bit.
Okay.
Not a lot, though.
Well, you got to do some more.
Yeah.
Good luck to you guys. Nothing to say? All right. Good stuff. All right, so let's walk down here. We got easy, everything, like I said, everything's lettered and organized here. You didn't even have to guess your rates. It's right there. So there you go. And this is where I have a problem. Because I can't stand on one of these stools. 300-pound max. So I can't stand on one of them stools. I'm going to be at a disadvantage if I race you here, Danny Pass. Really, I am. Because I can't stand on the stool and have a good enough advantage. So if I'm going to race you here, Danny Pass, I'm going to have to lose some weight. But Danny, got a quick shot at the track. We got people going on. This is practice going on here at the Jconcepts INS 15 second round here at RCONE Raceway. It's awesome. It's carpet. You know I love carpet.
All guys can do this too, man.
On-road guys can do this. No, it's too much 3D action for them.
3D action.
Too much 3D action for them. But we're happy to be here. The Elite RC Productions crew are here. We're going to bring you some good coverage this weekend. We'll get some more interviews, and we're going to get to meet all these people tomorrow when we do the headshots and all that type of stuff. So we're just getting started. We're having fun. Tune into all the action on Elite RC Productions YouTube, Facebook, Jconcepts YouTube and Facebook, and we'll see you there.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, race 4, you're up next. Race 4, you're up next.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race 4, taking a stand. Race number 5, you're coming up. Again, guys, race 4 on the stand. Race 5, you're coming up next. Race number 6, you need to start heading
race
this way.
Race number 4. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy Blinky. Heat 1 of 4. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get our marshals out here, please.
Seconds to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
let's
race.
turn them loose. Mr. the Marshal, you're on the front straightaway. Marshal on the front straightaway. Remember, guys, cover the seated areas first. Seated areas first. Mr. the Marshal on the front straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Irish, Dwayne Henderson, Carlos Swenson, Colin Walter, Lewis Warner. Let's do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Danny, I have it and printed. Danny, I have it and printed.
One minute left.
If anybody was wanting to get in on the Elite RC Productions raffle, we have the QR code here at Timing and Scoring that you can scan
45 seconds left
for your chance to win a Schumacher kit or a Noble Fly Sky. Pro Radio, the Coyote kit is already sold out. The Coyote Electronics kit's already sold out. But we do have spots still available for the Noble Fly
left.
Sky and for the Schumacher two-wheel drive kit. So if you'd like to get in on those raffles, you can come up and scan the QR code. It'll take you straight to the website.
$15 seconds left.
Race 5, you're up next. Race 6, need to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps. Park when you in the straightaway.
Dwayne Henderson done.
All right, race 4 in the books. All right, you guys quickly put your cars down. Come on and grab it to Marshall spot. Race number.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
5 on the stand. Race 6 at staging, please. 6 to staging.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, cover the Marshall seated areas first. Seated areas first.
2, 1.
Need to cover the seated areas first, please. All right, you guys, turn them loose. And I'm going to ask again to cover the seated areas first.
Rich Yox. Steve Greider.
Hey,
Avery
buddy,
Holyfield.
sit on a seat.
Andy Mitchell.
Sit on a seat.
Timothy Triplett. Scott Fahey. Chris Aaron. Dan Dolly, Dennis Dolly, John Johnson. Left.
Practice round 7 underway. Practice round 7 underway. Make sure you check the heat sheets, guys. Make sure you get in the right one. Race 5 on the track. Race number 6. You're on deck. Race number 7. You're coming up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, no more laps, Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps. Race number 5 in the books. Race 6, you're coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on to get a turn marshal spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Plenty in that last group.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. T-Main. Mike Cook. DJ Shepard. Brian Letarte. Chris Boyer. Jimmy Hill. Brian Sullivan. Tyler Brown. Lane Lasers.
Got 2 on the stand that shouldn't be up there. It's practice heat 6, guys. Practice heat 6. Make sure you're looking at the practice round correctly, guys. We're in practice round 7. Please make sure you get in the correct heats.
"1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Race 7, you're up next. Race 7, you're up next. Race 8, need to be moving into staging.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Put your cars down, guys. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race 7, you're up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 8 to staging, please. Race 8 to staging. Race 9 needs to start heading this way as well.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Matthew Hudak. Paul Huron. Nick Ryder. Thomas van der Velden. Aaron Rees.
All right, race number 7 underway. Race 8, you're up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete lap you're on. Race 8, you're up next. Race 8 up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Swenson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on out. Grab the seated marshal areas. Seated marshal areas, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Koger. Dwayne Henderson. Avery Holyfield. Brian Fraley. Michael Kreiner. Jimmy Hill. Colin Walter. Dennis Dolly. One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Jimmy
Race
Hill
8 in the books, guys.
Dennis
Farkman in
Dolly
the
done.
front straightaway. No more
Carlos
laps.
Swenson done. Michael Kreiner done. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race number 9 up on the
30 seconds
stand.
to the start of the race.
This is practice heat 7. Practice heat 7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start Fahey. Blake Yox. Frank Hansen. Brian Faust. Chris Boyer. Todd Doolittle. Keith Ives. Bradley Kistner. Michelle Latarte. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time.
Bradley
Complete the
Kistner
lap
done.
you're on. No
Todd
more laps.
Doolittle done.
Farkman in the straightaway.
Keith Ives done.
Race number 9 in the books. Race 12. You're coming up, or 10. You're coming up next. Race 11. Please make your way into staging. And you guys quickly put your cards down. Coming to get a marshal spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Yox. Tyler Brown. T. Main. Matthew Martin. Mike Cook. Jack Boughton. Ethan Mockey. John Johnson. DJ Shepard.
All right, race number 10 underway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Ready, guys, that is time. Park ready in the straightaway. No more laps. Race 11 in the books, race 12 now taking the stand, race number 13. Need to move into staging, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 11 on the track, race 12 to staging, race 13. Need to start moving this way, please. Get our marshals out here. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, Michael Thornton, 2, 1, Aaron Rees, Scott Walter, Mike Tewksbury, Greg Akins, Dan Dolly, Zach Kohler. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Parker Mendy in the front straightaway.
Michael Thornton done.
Race 11 in the books,
Greg
race
Akins
12. Taking the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to the track. Got a couple empty spots,
15
guys. Empty
seconds to the start
spots
of
here in
the
the
race.
middle. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Sullivan, Ryan Benedict, Braden Bancy, Garrett Miller, Tucker Mitchell, Daniel Marino, Avon Dorch, Jack Ryder. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Park me in the front straight away. No more laps, guys. No more laps. 12 in the books, 13 now taking the stand.
Braden Bancy done. Garrett Miller done. Brian Sullivan done.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get it to marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose.
Gavin Muller, Logan Kulza, Ryan Hovis, Frank Jr., Tyler Mark, Dan Schellenberg, Rob Kulza, Joe Finn.
"13 on the track. 14. You are up next. 15. Please work your way into staging. Guys, please pay attention to the practice round 7, guys. Practice round 7. Make sure you get in the right race.
Ryan Hovis, Frank Jr.,
Race 13 on
Dan
the track.
Schellenberg, Rob Kulza, Joe Finn, Logan Kulza, Colton Brenzo, Tyler Mark. 1 minute left. Gavin Muller, Frank Jr., Dan Schellenberg, Ryan Hovis, Joe Finn. Rob Coulza. Logan Coulza. Colton Brenzo. 45 seconds left. Gavin Muller. Frank Jr. Dan Schellenberg. Ryan Hovis. Rob Coulza. Colton Brenzo. 30 seconds left. Tyler Mark. Logan Coulza. Gavin Muller. Dan Schellenberg. Frank Jr. Rob Coulza. Tyler Mark. 15 seconds left. Joe Finn. Colton Brenzo. Logan Coulza. Ryan Hovis. Gavin Muller. Dan Schellenberg. Frank Jr. Rob Coulza. Colton Brenzo.
Alrighty, guys,
Tyler
that is time. Parkman in straightaway, no more laps.
Muller.
Come on, buddy, you heard
Ryan
the tone.
Hovis,
There you
Ryan
go,
Hovis
thank
done.
you.
Dan Schellenberg done. Logan Coulza done.
All right, race 14, you're up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and check
15
them in.
seconds
Check
to
them
the
in.
start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Memphis Duncan. Daniel Marino. KY Kelly. Brody Thompson. Mike Champ. Dan Miles. Luke Sela. Justin Koretich. Lane Lasers. Lane Lasers. Memphis Duncan. Luke Sela. Justin Koretich. One minute left. Dan Miles. Mike Champ. Brody Thompson. Daniel Marino. Lane Lasers. Memphis Duncan. Luke Sela. 45 seconds left. Dan Miles. Justin Koretich. Brody Thompson. Mike Champ. Lane Lasers. Memphis Duncan. KY Kelly. Luke Sela. Daniel Marino. 30 seconds left. Dan Miles. Justin Koretich. Brody Thompson. Mike Champ. Memphis Duncan. KY Kelly. Luke Sela. 15 seconds left. Dan Miles. Daniel Marino. Justin Koretich. Brody Thompson. Mike Champ. Memphis Duncan. KY Kelly.
Alrighty, guys, that is
Lane
time.
Lasers
That
done.
is time. Complete the lap
Justin
you're on. No
Koretich.
more laps. No more laps.
Brody Thompson. Luke Sela. Dan Miles.
Race
Daniel
number
Marino.
14 in the books. Race
Mike Champ.
15. You're up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Race 15 on the stand. Race number 16 to
30
staging.
seconds to
Race
the start of the
17 need
race.
to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, we are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Agent 0. Less than 5. 4. Evan Cook. 3. JC Belk. Matt Brenzo. Carter Irish. Tyler Davis. Nathan DeMiglio. Evan Zarisi. KC Belk. Evan Cook. Tyler Davis. Carter Irish. Evan Zarisi. Matt Brenzo. Agent 0. Nathan DeMiglio. 1 minute left. KC Belk. Evan Cook. Tyler Davis. Carter Irish. Evan Zarisi. Matt Brenzo. Agent 0. Nathan DeMiglio. 45 seconds left. KC Belk. Evan Cook. Carter Irish. Evan Zarisi. Matt Brenzo. Tyler Davis. Agent 0. 30 seconds Nathan left. Nathan DeMiglio. KC Belk. Carter Irish. Evan Cook. Matt Brenzo. Agent 0. Tyler Davis. 15 seconds left. Evan Zarisi. Nathan DeMiglio. KC Belk. Matt Brenzo. Evan Cook. Tyler Davis. Carter Irish. Agent 0. Evan Zarisi.
No more laps, guys. You heard the tone. No more laps.
KC Belk done. Nathan DeMiglio. Matt Brenzo done. Evan Cook done. Tyler Davis done.
Alrighty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on, go to marshal spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 16 up on the stand. Let's get our turn march lighted, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Turn them loose, turn loose.
Aaron Mitchell. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller. Nate Sutherland. Brady Carrico. Talon Henley. McCoy Martin. Dagan Bledsoe. Daniel Chavez. Dagan Bledsoe. Daniel Chavez. McCoy Martin. Aaron Mitchell. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller. Brady Carrico. Nate Sutherland. 1 minute left. Dagan Bledsoe. Talon Henley. Daniel Chavez. McCoy Martin. Aaron Mitchell. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller. Nate Sutherland. 45 seconds left. Talon Henley. Daniel Chavez. Dagan Bledsoe. Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell. McCoy Martin. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller. Nate Sutherland. 30 seconds left. Daniel Chavez. Dagan Bledsoe. Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell. Talon Henley. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller. 15 seconds left. Dagan Bledsoe. Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell. Daniel Chavez. Talon Henley. Nate Sutherland. Dustin Fox. Colin Miller.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Park him at the end of the front straightaway.
Aaron Mitchell. Daniel Chavez done. Nate Sutherland. Dustin Fox. Dagan Bledsoe done. Talon Henley.
All right, race number 17, two-wheel drive odd buggy. You're up next. Race 17.
45
right, guys,
seconds
quickly
to the
put
start
your
of
cars
the
down.
race.
Come on to get a marshal spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, race number 17 on track. Race
Agent
18,
Zero.
you're up next.
Connor Barrows. Chris Dosek. Michael Russell. Logan Coulza. Carter Irish. KC Belk. Carter Irish. Agent Zero. KC Belk. Chris Dosek. Connor Barrows. 1 minute Logan left. Coulza. Michael Russell. KC Belk. Agent Zero. Chris Dosek. Carter Irish. 45 seconds left. Michael Russell. Logan Coulza. Connor Barrows. KC Belk. Agent Zero. 30 seconds left. Chris Dosek. Logan Coulza. Michael Russell. KC Belk. Agent Zero. Carter Irish. 15 seconds left. Chris Dosek. Connor Barrows. Logan Coulza. Michael Russell. KC Belk. Agent Zero.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Park him at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps.
Carter Irish. Michael Russell. Chris Dosek. Connor
All right,
Barrows.
race 18, you're up next.
KC
Race
Belk.
18.
KC Belk done.
Race 19 to staging. Race 20 start heading this way.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, come on out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
2, 1. Doug LaRiviere. Tater Sontag. Alan Horn. Dan Miles. Eddie Henley. Dan Schellenberg. Greg Carrico. Jamie Thompson. Colton Brenzo.
No check from Braden. Here we go.
Eddie Henley, Greg Carrico, Colton Brenzo, Dan Schellenberg, Tater Sontag, Jamie Thompson, Alan Horn, Doug LaRiviere, Dan Miles. 1 minute left. Eddie Henley, Tater Sontag, Alan Horn, Dan Schellenberg, Jamie Thompson, Colton Brenzo. 45 seconds left. Doug LaRiviere, Dan Miles, Eddie Henley, Tater Sontag, Dan Schellenberg, Alan Horn, Jamie Thompson, Doug LaRiviere. 30 seconds left. Dan Miles, Tater Sontag, Alan Horn, Eddie Henley, Jamie Thompson, Dan Schellenberg, Doug LaRiviere. 15 seconds Greg left. Carrico, Colton Brenzo, Tater Sontag, Alan Horn, Jamie Thompson, Eddie Henley, Doug LaRiviere, Dan Schellenberg, Greg Carrico.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
Brenzo,
Complete the
Colton
lap
Brenzo
draw.
done.
Park them in the front straight away.
Dan Miles, Tater Sontag, Alan Horn,
18 in the books.
Eddie Henley done.
19. You're up next. 20, start making your way to staging, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
Guys,
start
let's
of the
get
race.
our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend, David Botta, Brandon Foote, Brady Carrico, Chase Lemieux, Daniel Chavez, Juan Lopez. Chase Lemieux, Daniel Chavez, David Botta, Brady Carrico, Juan Lopez, Brandon Foote, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend. 1 minute left. Chase Lemieux, Daniel Chavez, David Botta, Brady Carrico, Juan Lopez, Brandon Foote, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend. 45 seconds left. Chase Lemieux, Daniel Chavez, David Botta, Juan Lopez, Brandon Foote, Brady Carrico, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend.
The hell is going on with this computer?
30
Let's
seconds
keep
left.
calling out their names.
Chase Lemieux, Daniel Chavez, David Botta, Brandon Foote, Juan Lopez, Aiden Horn, Brady Carrico, Dakota Fend. 15 seconds Chase left. Lemieux, David Botta, Daniel Chavez, Brandon Foote. 13-7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them in the front straight away. Race number 20 coming up next.
21.3 Daniel Chavez done. 18.8 Aiden Horn done.
All right, race at number 20.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and grab Marshall's spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. 20 on the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Faust.
All right, 20 underway, 21 to staging, 22 start heading this way as well, please.
$17.1, $19.9, $16.3, $18.4. 1 minute left. 18.3, 18.2, 25.1, 24.5, 18 flat, 16.4, 17.5, 45 seconds left. 23.5, 17.2, 17.7, 21.2, 16.9, 18.9, 30 seconds left. 16.8, 17.5, 24.7, 17.5, 17.7, 15 seconds left. 21.2, 17.2, 24 flat, 17.2, 27.8, 18.9, 17.2, 17.5.
All righty, guys, that is time. Park them in the straightaway. Race 20 in the books. Race number 21.
16.9
You're
Chris
coming
Hoyer
up
done.
next.
16.8 Tucker Mitchell done.
$22 to staging. 23 start heading this way.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from 20.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Walter, Patrick Bumpus, Kyle Swanson, Frank Jr., Tyler Mark, Greg Akins, Ryan Benedict, K.Y. Killy. $16.9, 16 flat, 17 flat, 16.7, 18.1, 17 flat, 18.3. 1 minute left. 18.9, 17.6, 16.2, 16.4, 16.5, 17.6, 17.7, 17.5 seconds left. 16.6, 17.9, 16.8, 16.4, 17.7, 16.5. 30 seconds left. 18.7, 21.6, 16.4, 16.6, 16.6, 16 flat, 16. 15 seconds left. 17.3, 17-1. 20.2. 15-7. 16-8. 17-7. 16 flat.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is
16-2.
time. Parkman in the straightaway.
19-4.
Race number 22. You're coming up next.
16-9 Greg Akins done. 17-4 Ryan Benedict done. 15-7 Tyler Mark done. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, Nate
3,
Sutherland, 2, 1. Evan Cook, Brian Sullivan, Jack Ryder, Evan Cerisi, Ryan Hovis, Nathan DeMiglio. "15-7. 22.4. 23.7. 19-8. 15-1. 22.9. 1 minute left. "16-3. 17-2. 16-3. 16-6. 15-8. 45 seconds left. 20.9. 15-3. 16-9. 15-8. 15-1. 15-1. 30 seconds left. 16-2. 15-4. 14-9. 16-3. 15-2. 16 seconds left. 15-2. 16-7. 15-4. 17-1. 16-4. 16 flat.
All right, guys, that is time. That's time. Park a minute
16
straight away.
flat Brian Sullivan done. 20.1. 15-5.
All right, race number 23. Taking a stand, 24. Please make your way into staging.
45 seconds to the
25.
start
Start
of the
heading this
race.
way.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Colton Brenzo, Logan Coulza, Gavin Muller, Frank Prestigiacomo, Rob Coulza, Mike Champ, Tyler Mark. 14-9, 14-7, 14-8, 15-3, 15-1, 16-5, 15-1. 1 minute left. (15-1), 14-9, 15-2, 16 flat, 15-7, 15-3, 45 seconds left. 14-7, 15-2, 18-2, 14-9, 15-9, 30 seconds left. 16-3, 17-3, 14-2, 15 flat, 15-5, 14-7, 15-3, 15 seconds left. 15-5, 14-7, 15-3, 15-7, 17-7, 15-5.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Park on the end of the straightaway. No more laps. All right, 24, you're up next.
17-8 Colton Brenzo done. 15-6 Logan Coulza done. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hovis.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Race 24 up on the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, turn them loose.
4, 3, 2, 1. Colin Miller, McCoy Martin, Caleb Koretich, Luke Sela, Tyler Davis, Dagan Bledsoe, Carter Irish, Memphis Duncan, Brody Thompson. (14-9), 16-3, 14-3, 19 flat, 15 flat, 16-3, 15-5, 16-7, 14-7, 1 minute left. 15-2, 14-1, 14-8, 17 flat, 14-6, 15-3, 15-3, 21.4, 15 flat, 18-5, 45 seconds left. 14-8, 14-2, 15-1, 15 flat, 15-9, 15-3, 15 flat, 15-3, 14-8. 30 seconds left. 20.7, 21 flat, 14-4, 14-8, 20.3, 15-5, 15-3, 15-1, 21.6, 15 seconds left. 14-9, 14-9, 14-4, 14-8, 15-1, 15-6, 17-6, 16-9, 14-6.
All righty, guys, that is time. Park them at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps.
20.7.
Race number 25.
15-8
Taking the stand, 26.
15-7 Ryan Hovis
You are
done.
coming up next.
20.2, 18-3, 15-4 Dagan Bledsoe done. 17-1 Brody Thompson done.
25 taking the stand, 26 into staging, 27. Please to staging, start making your way.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on to get a marshal spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, marshals, let's go, please. Marshals to the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Dustin Fox. Aaron Mitchell. Nate Sutherland. Brady Carrico. Talon Henley. Evan Cook. Matt Brenzo. Evan Cerisi. Daniel Chavez. KC Belk. (14-1), 14 flat, 15-3, 14-5, 15-1, 14 flat, 14-2, 19-4, 14-5, 14-4, 1 minute left, 14-5, 14-1, 14-4, 14-6, 22.5, 15-9, 14 flat, 14-1, 14-1, 14 flat, 14-2, 45 seconds left, 14-6, 14 flat, 14-9, 14-3, 14-8, 17-5, 14-3, 14-1, 14-1, 30 seconds left, 14-2, 18-1, 14-1, 14-8, 16-6, 14-2, 14 flat, 14-2, 15 seconds left, 25.5, 17-5, 14 flat, 14-6, 18 flat, 14 flat, 14-2, 15 flat, 14 flat, 14 flat.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
14-5, 18-8 Brady Carrico
Parker
done.
Randy in a straightaway.
16-8 Evan Cook done. 13-7 Dustin Fox done. 16 flat Matt Brenzo done. 23 flat. 15-1 Nate Sutherland done. 15-5 Evan Cerisi done.
Alrighty, guys, race number 25. Come on now, get a marshal spot. 26 taking the stand. 27 to staging.
45 seconds
28,
to
you
the
need to
start
start
of the
heading
race.
this way.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, we are missing one
Less than
marshal.
5,
One marshal
4,
at top right.
3,
top right.
2,
Missing the marshal top right.
1.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Keith Ives. Mike Tewksbury. Jimmy Hill. Todd Doolittle. Michelle Latarte. Chris Aaron. Brian Faust. Michael Kreiner. Dwayne Henderson. (17-2), 18-1, 17-4, 17-7. 1 minute left. 21.4, 18-4, 19-6, 16-5, 19-9. 45 seconds left. 36.5, 18-3, 17-1, 17-2. 19-3, 18-5, 30 seconds left, 18 flat, 19.9. 17.5. 20.3. 18.1. 17.6. 18.1. 15 seconds left. 19 flat. 16.3. 16.7. 17.2. 24.3. 19.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Race
23.2.
26 in the books, 27, please.
16.6.
Take the
19.9
stand.
Keith Ives done. 18.9 Mike Tewksbury done. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Garrett Zero. Christopher Ed. Michael Thornton. Dan Dolly. Matthew Koger. Brian Fraley. Brian Talayu. Zach Kohler.
"27 now underway.
"16-3. 16-7. 17-4. 19-5. 18-1. 16-2. 1 minute left. 16-8. 18-6. 16-4. 16-2. 15-9. 15-9. 16-4. 45 seconds left. 16-5. 15-8. 16-7. 15-7. 23 flat. 15-5. 20.30 seconds left. 22.9. 16 flat. 17-6. 16-6. 19-7. 22 seconds left. 19-8. 16-8. 15-7. 16-4. 21.3.
Alrighty, guys, race number 27 almost in the books here. 28, you are coming up next. 29, let's move into staging.
16-1.
Alrighty, guys, park them in the straightaway, no more laps.
16-6. 16-1. 16-7 Brian Talayu done. 27.5 Brian Fraley done. 16-5 Matthew Koger done. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Hudak. Less than 5, 4, 3. Lane Lasers 2. Ethan Maki. Brian Latart. Mike Ellis. Matthew Martin. Jack Boughton. T. Main.
28 on the clock, 29 to staging, 30. Start heading this way.
$15.2. 16.2. 16 flat. 16.5. 20.8. 15.8. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 16.3. 16.2. 20.3. 20.9. 15.6. 15.9. 16 flat. 15.8. 45 seconds left. 16.1. 16 flat. 16.5. 16 flat. 20.1. 15.4. 16.5. 30 seconds left. 15.8. 16.1. 16.2. 15.9.
Oh, whoa, mercy.
16.9. 15 seconds left. 18.7. 40.2. 15.6. 16 flat. 16.3. 16.4.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
16.2.
Our Parker Mendy in front straightaway.
Brian Letarte done.
No more laps, 28 in the
Hockey done.
books. 29.
16.3 Mike Ellis done.
You are now taking a stand. 30 in the staging, 31. Please start making your way up.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. 29 on the stand.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. 30, you're in staging. 30 in staging. 31, please start making your way
Lap
up.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Braden Bancy. Frank Hansen. Thomas van der Velden. Garrett Miller. Avon Dorch. Tucker Mitchell. $15.6. $15.8. $16.1. $15.6. $15.2. 21.9. $14.9. $15.9. $16.5. $14.9. 45 seconds left. $16.2. 22.6. 14.8. 15.3. 15.2. 15 flat. 30 seconds left. 15.8. 15.4. 14.7. 15.1. 16 seconds left. 18.8. 16 flat. 17 flat.
All right, guys, only got 5 on the driver's stand. Need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next one. Only going to last 90 seconds.
14.8.
I need 2 volunteers for the next one, please. It's only going to last 90 seconds.
16.9.
All right, guys, Parker Medina in the straightaway. Only have 5 on the stand. I need 2 volunteers. I got 1 staying out there. Thank you, sir.
15.1 Tucker Mitchell done.
All right, you guys, put your cars down. Going to get to a marshal spot. So I got 1 staying out. Just need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Got it. All right, I got 2 staying out there. Thank you, guys. All right, those of you come down to the
45
stand,
seconds
come on
to
now,
the
get your
start of the
marshal
race.
spot. Race at number 30, taking a stand. 31, you're going to be coming up next. 32. Start making your way up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's send a couple of marshals here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Less than 5. 4. Tater Sontag 3. 2. Brandon Foote 1. Aiden Horn. Dakota Fend. Chase Lemieux. Dave Ibotta. Doug LaRiviere. Connor Barrows. Daniel Chavez.
All right, 30, you're on the clock. 31, you're up next.
"14 4. 13 7. 15 1. 14 flat. 16 2. 14 2. 14 2. 13 7. 13 8. 1 minute left. 7. 13 5. 14 3. 14 4. 21.7. 15 flat. 13 7. 13 5. 13 9. 16 4. 45 seconds left. 14 7. 14 5. 14 3. 14 6. 14 5. 13 7. 13 8. 13 9. 13 9. 13 9. 30 seconds 18 left. 7. 14 flat. 14 1. 14 2. 13 9. 13 7. 18 2. 15 1. 13 7. 15 seconds 13 left. 8. 21 flat. 13 7. 14 1. 13 5. 13 8. 14 flat. 13 6. 14 flat. 18 1.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps.
13 1. 13 5.
Race 30 in the books. 31 taking a stand. 32 to staging.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 1 of our mains.
Less
Race
than
1 of
5,
our mains.
4,
You need to start moving into
3,
tech. Race 1 of our
2,
mains. Start moving into
1.
tech. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 1 of our mains. You need to start moving into tech, please.
Jeff Todd. Mike Hobart. Kyle Swanson. DJ Shepard. Paul Huron. Mike Zarisi. Lewis Warner. Brian DeMiglio.
All right, 31 on the track, 32, you're up next.
$18.5. $22.4. $17.5. 18-9. 1 minute left. 21.6. 17-3. 19-8. 18-1. 45 seconds left. 23.1. 21.4. 17-5. 22.3. 19-7. 21 flat. 18-8. 30 seconds left. 17-3. 18-3. 18 flat. 18-2. 22.6. 18-2. 17 seconds left. 17-3. 17-4. 18-6. 18 flat. 18-8. 17-4. 21.3.
All right, guys, that is time. That's time. Park them in the straightaway.
18-3. 17-1.
All right, race at number 32, taking a stand. Race number 1 of Tech. Race 1 of Tech to staging, please. Race 1 of Tech to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning, buddy. How are you this morning? Feeling good? Good, man. We'll have to do it after we get done. Yeah, we'll just, we'll do the podium picks. I told Danny what I want to do is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then I want him to follow that with the moving camera as well so we can sync the pictures together, the videos together. So, that's, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's the guy
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Just come and get with me and I'll pay him. Okay? All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Agent 0. Matthew Hudak. Jamie Thompson. Ethan Mockey. Ryan Benedict. Chris Norlock. Patrick Bumpus. Sixteen 4. 17-1. 17-3. 17-1. 17-7. 16-4. 1 minute left. 17-1. 16-4. 17 flat. 17-3. 17-2. 45 seconds left. 19-1.
All right, race 1 of our mains, race 1 of our mains. You need to move into staging. Race 1 of our mains, move into staging.
16-6. 17-3. 16-6. 30 seconds left. 17-6. 17-2. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16-7. 15 seconds left. 19-3. 18 flat. 20.6. 23.2. 17 flat. 17-2. 17-3. 16-2.
All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Parker Merritt in the front straightaway. That is it for practice. All right, it's time for our main events. All right, it is 17.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy F main, race number 17.
To the start of the race.
Going to be taking the stand. I'm going to need my turn marshals, please, from race number 49. Race 49, that's going to be Dakota Finn, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dave Ibata.
30 seconds to
Brandon
the start of the
Foote,
race.
Brendan Schimmel, Tater Sontag, Doug LaRiviere, Juan Lopez, Connor Barros, and Daniel Chavez. Race number 49, four-wheel drive modified buggy. You're going to be my turn marshals. Finn,
15
Lemieux,
seconds to start of the
Horn,
race.
Bada, Foot, Schimmel, Sontag, Riviere, Lopez, Barros,
Less than
and
5,
Chavez out
4,
to marshal.
3, 2, 1.
Race number 1, 17.5, Indy Stock two-wheel drive buggy. You should be going through Tech F Main. Matt Koger, you're needed in Tech. Matt Koger in Tech. I need my marshals out here, please. Dakota, Chase, Aiden, Davey, Brandon, Brennan, Tater, Doug, Juan, Connor, and Daniel. Missing Dakota, missing Chase. Aiden, oh, Chase out there, missing Aiden. Aiden Horn. Davey, Doug. All right, there we go. We got them all in here. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose.
And good morning, everybody. It is finals day here at the round 2 of the Jconcepts Indoor National Series 15 here at the RC1 Racing Facility in Macomb, Michigan. And up first is our 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. We got Matthew Koger, Michael Kreiner, Jimmy Hill, Chris Mueller, Dennis Dolly, Avery Holyfield, Carlos Swenson, Dwayne Henderson, Brian Fraley, and Colin Walter. Good morning to all of you out there in the chat. We are happy to have you here along with us. We hope you're having a beautiful Sunday morning. I'm sure many of you are just sitting off enjoying your coffee. Why not enjoy your coffee and watch some RC racing? We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Let's get ready for some racing here. We just finished some warm-ups. We just finished our 90-second practice shakedown, and it's time for our first actual race. And they're off. Ooh. Matthew in that blue and white car getting a little bit squirrely. Uh-oh, we got a whole bunch of kerfuffle coming off the steps. Uh-oh, looks like Matthew had an issue. He stopped. He is dead in the water. Oh, no. Not even a lap in, and our pole sitter dead in the water. That leaves Jimmy Hill in that white and green, making his way precariously through the chicane, up and over that camel stump he goes, and into that tabletop triple. This is your 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. What's up, JWRC? What's up, Devin Komrowski? Jerry K. We got Johnny Octopus and her. David Machinsky, Channel 53. So I do have a report on Tater, what happened to him in that four-wheel drive final, because we went back and looked at it. He actually he crashed on the straightaway and broke his A-arm. It wasn't a radio issue. He crashed on the straightaway. Just pushing the issue. That was the mistake in the end, but he did have some radio issues in two-wheel drive. All righty then, so Jimmy Hill is out front. We are on board with Mr. Dennis Dolly. 2 will bump up. Dennis is currently in that bump up position with 3 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. Carlos Swenson, the Brazilian Swede, currently in 4th. Avery Holyfield now making up that 3rd spot, but he's got 5.4 seconds to make up. There's our leader, Mr. Jimmy Hill. Jimmy Hill having a little bit of an issue. It's a little bit chilly today, and that's going to affect the track. As you heard yesterday, it's been quite warm. It's been pretty good temperatures here, and the last 2 days it's been cold, and it has affected the grip on the carpet because there's no subfloor. But nothing is affecting Jimmy Hill right now. He's 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go, and he is in a bump position. He is leading this race and in a bump position. As he makes his way, he's got some lap traffic in front of him. He's going to have to make his way through that myriad of lap traffic. And this track with very tight lanes, it is very hard, especially if these cars. Whoa! Well, that one, he did a track delete for him. Jimmy out front by 2.1 seconds over Dennis Dolly. Dennis looking to jump up and race his brother. I'm not sure where his brother is at this point. Alrighty then. So Jimmy is out front. Dennis Dolly is now back by 4.6 seconds. Avery Holyfield is 4.8 seconds off that bump up spot. So there's no real battle going on. It does. I agree with you, Jerry. I thought it was cars on the track yesterday. I was like, why is the car on the track? And it's just sitting on the rail. It is definitely an optical illusion, especially with our oil guys. Guess what I did? I went to Walmart and got some reading glasses. I can actually see now. Can't see far. There's Mr. Swenson right there in the green hat. He is currently down in 5th. Very nice, man. So Jimmy out front, followed by Dennis Dolly. Dolly now got 3.6 seconds up on Avery. So Avery making some infields. Maybe we should pick up on Avery Holyfield. Our third place driver. He is making some inroads. Oh my goodness. It's now 1/10 of a second. Here we go. We have a race on our hands. There is Dennis Dolly, and there is the battle for the final bump-up spot, I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. And this is the final bump-up spot position right here. We have 1 minute left. We'll see these. Uh-oh. Dennis making a little bit of a mistake. Avery trying to take. Oh! And I believe Avery gets by, and Avery makes a mistake. And there's Dennis. He is thrashing, trying to catch up to Avery. He wants to get that bump-up spot. As we see Avery in the red and green car making his way down the straightaway. Right behind him is Dennis Holly. Dennis Holly is now separated by 4/10 of a second. Oh, that would have been a beautiful pass, but he went on the inside and clipped the pipe. Dennis Dolly definitely has some pace. Avery just being smooth, calm, cool, and collective. And there's that. Oh, there we go. Down the straightaway they go. Where is Dennis? There is Dennis. Oh, he's making that mistake again. That is going to be it. I don't think Dennis is going to be able to catch him up unless Avery makes a mistake. So it's going to be Jimmy Hill, Avery Holyfield right now on that bump up position. There is Avery in the green and pink car. He is currently 4.2 seconds up on Dennis. So Dennis was able to do it, but just was going too fast, thrashing away, and just made mistakes. All right, let's pick up on our leader, Mr. Jimmy Hill, and that green and white car. And this will be his final lap. And well done to Jimmy Hill. He will bump up along with Avery Holyfield. Unfortunate for Matthew Koger. You can see right there, he is not happy. Not happy at all that his car, he's looking at somebody. I don't know if he got hit, if he got broke, or what. He just died, but he is not a happy camper, and I understand that. JWRC, so my race day yesterday, I broke in qual 1, set TQ in qual 2, broke in the A-main. She's couldn't catch a break yesterday, snapped a 7-race podium streak. It's called racing, good buddy, not called winning. You're going to have bad days at the track, just like you have bad days in life. But it's better to have a bad day at the track. If you guys could do me a favor, please share this. Don't forget to smash that like button and all that good stuff. We do have some tickets left for the Schumacher kit and the Fly Sky Noble Pro Plus. If you guys want to help us out a little bit more, we will be doing if we can get those done today, we can do the drawing today as well. We are going to do the drawing for the Coyote stuff. But we greatly, if you can scan that QR code, go to the link at the top of the chat, go over, purchase yourself some e-tickets. All proceeds go to help subsidizing this coverage. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We love doing this for you. And it's good to be hanging out here, meeting new racers, been a new facility. We had a blast at round 1 at Trackside. And we got to see a whole bunch of the Trackside crew at PMB. And now we're meeting new friends here at RC1, having fun, doing some carpet racing. And we're going to see what happens here. Up next is your 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy class. We have Dan Schillenberg from Canada, Gavin Moeller, Frank Jr., who's been reincarnated as his father, Frank Sr., Tyler Marg, Ryan Hovis, Joe Finn, and Chris Hall. Share this out. Get it out there. Let's get a lot of people watching this. This is the only racing I think we got going on today because the Asian Buggy Championships is over. Well done to Kayuki Kato, taking the win in Nitro Buggy, and David Ongaro taking the win in E-Buggy. But now it's all about Dan Schillenberg, Gavin Muller, and Frank Jr. Who will bump up? 2 will bump up and race in that next main. And it looks like Schillenberg. Morning, Donald Talbert. Hope all is well and comfortable up there in the great north of Alaska. What? It's like 6 in the morning over there. 7 in the morning, yeah. Uh-oh, somebody went for an off-track excursion. I think that might have been Gavin Moeller. He is not going to be happy about that, as Frank Jr. is now in second. This is Dan Schillenberg, Frank Jr., Ryan Hovis, Tyler Mark, Joe Finn, Gavin Moeller, Chris Hall. Frank Jr. is the kid, but he's not here, so his dad's racing for him. Like I said, he was reincarnated as his dad. Dan Schillenberg out front from BC, Canada. If his Kerr. Come on, boys. As he makes his way around that 180, Frank Jr. right behind him. Frank. And right behind him is Ryan Hovis. Ryan, has a look. Can't make it stick. Ooh, that was close. That's the battle for the final bump-up spot right there. Actually, that's 1, 2, and 3. So we have a battle with 3:37 left to go as they make their way down the steps. Schillenberg out front trying to hold off a very hard-charging Frank Jr. and Ryan Hovis. And not too far behind him is Tyler Mark. And there's Frank Jr. He allows that position. He crashes. And there's second. Now Ryan Hovis, Frank Jr., and Tyler Mark from Wisconsin, not too far back. We have kerfuffleage. And Tyler Mark is right there to pounce like a panther. And Tyler Mark in the pink and black. And there goes Frank Jr. So now Tyler Mark is in position. Can he make a challenge to Ryan Hovis? He's got 2 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. As they make their way down the straight, they're grabbing on the brakes around that 180 through this X section. They go. Tyler Mark in that pink and black PR racing. He gets a little bit wrong going off the steps. No problem. You heard the top guys, the pro guys say that is the hardest part of the track. Oh, yeah. Up and over that little speed. I think Ryan is one of the owner or works here. I'm not sure exactly what his position is here, but I know this is his track. Tyler Mark, we got to meet him at trackside. Tyler goes for a bad track off. And that is going to allow Frank by. Frank has some pace. He's going to set his sights on Hovis. Hovis managed to get, oh my goodness, that was wild. Hovis managed to get through all that traffic unscathed. Now these two have to chase him down. Tyler Mark's out. He just had a crash. Looks like Frank goes wide. Not sure what's going on with Frank right there. I think Frank's done. This is the closest battle we have. Oh, Frank gets it wrong. Mark gets by. But they have a lot of real estate to make up. Oh, there we go. We have a battle for first and second. There's Schillenberg in the rear. Ryan Hovis just taps that rear wing. And a great checkup. This is the battle for first and second. They need to work together. I mean, I know position is important, especially in these short races, but they don't want to wreck each other or break each other, and then that will play into the hands of Tyler Mark and everybody else. So they just need to work. Schillenberg has to either let him by. If he's got a little bit more pace, he'll have to start in 10th. But Schillenberg driving a good race. He has led this race from the very beginning. 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go as they make their way down the steps, up through the chicane. And Ryan, in the yellow, black, and white car, is hounding the rear wing of Schillenberg. Schillenberg makes it up the hill one more time, and they go down the steps, keeping it right in the center through that. Oh, my goodness. Ryan gets such good drive. Ryan has a look on the inside. Awesome pass by Ryan. He set it up right there on that chicane and took it on the 180. So Ryan Hovis to the point. That was a beautiful pass by Ryan as he goes up the steps and down. Has to get on. Schillenberg having an off-track excursion. And I think Tyler Mark is still quite, there's Tyler Mark. He's far back. So with 28 seconds left to go, Ryan Hovis making some beautiful passes out there to get into first. Clean passes. You can see how tight he's able to go around that 180 on that pipe. Great driving. This will be his last lap. Up next is our 21.5 Indy E-Main. Congratulations to Ryan Hovis taking the win. He will start in 9th. Dan Schillenberg will take that other bump up and start in 10th. Tyler Mark will finish in 3rd. Frank Jr. in 4th. Joe Finn, Gavin Mueller, and Chris Hall. Oh, yeah. That was a good race. Now I need to have a drink of coffee. Oh, yeah. All jacked up on Starbucks. Morning, everybody. It's 5:48 in the morning, Donald. What's the temperatures up there in Alaska? You know, I think Danny Paz wants to move to Alaska. He loves the cold weather. He does not like the cold weather. Oh, man. I am absolutely excited to call some racing today. Brian Thomas. Thank you, Tyler Brown, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Jake Lasco. What's up, good buddy? How you doing? It was good to see you. Lee Prevacek. Thank you, sir, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Santiago Botero Gavallera. Thank you. Muchos gracias. 40 this morning. It's like 50. It's like 40 something out here too. What's up, Clubhouse? How you doing, my good friend? Oh yeah, I am excited. You would think that after 5 weeks of RC, I'd be going nuts. Well, I am. But I'm also excited. Because I love this stuff. Up next, 21.5 Indy E-Man, Dwayne Henderson, Brian DeMeglio, Craig Irish, Lewis Warner, Colin Walter, and Chris Hall. Oh, no. Uh-oh. So I think that's Brian DeMeglio. We'll find out here in a second. It's Dwayne Henderson, Craig Irish. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No star from DeMeglio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that was Craig Irish getting it wrong. Don't forget to share. Sharing is caring. Smash that like button. Let's get this shared out. That is Craig. That's Carter Irish's father. All right, let's drop 1 second. Mr. Chris Hall right now in this. We don't have a picture of his car. I don't think he showed up. I think he just showed up. I don't think he even qualified. But there's Chris Hall in the all-yellow car. We need to get some... Oh, he does have a little bit of color in there. Chris Hall, doing the bump up game. All right, so we got 2:50 left to go. I was thinking the same thing, JWRC. We have a lefty butt pick sighting. We didn't have many because we pretty much got everybody in there. And like I said, only you and I and Danny Paz know about that, and Patrick know about that joke. That's crazy. But it's good. We was thinking maybe we was going to start putting pictures of crazy, if people don't come to get their headshots, something different. All righty, so Craig Irish is still in first, followed by Chris Hall. Dwayne Henderson is now 1.9 seconds back. All righty then. There's Craig Irish. They're actually staying in the camper, right? No, there are, I don't know where they're from. Somebody in the chat might let me know. But I know they've been to Maud. I think they're from the East Coast, to be honest. I could be wrong. Somebody will let me know in the chat. but we are doing some racing. You can. So I am basically monitoring the chat in the YouTube only. I don't have enough space to put up the Facebook chats and all that stuff. So if you want to chat to me, you want to be involved, come on over to the YouTube chat. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Help the Elite RC Productions YouTube channel grow. And shameless plug, you can also hit that like, sub, and notification button on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube and help us grow as well. Lots to talk about when I get home. Lots and lots and lots. JQ's coming on the podcast. I got Wally coming on the podcast to do a Silver State recap. We got Danny Paz coming on the podcast to gloat about how he beat me one time on this whole trip, and I won the other race by forfeit. And I've challenged him to a nitro buggy race, and he's kind of nervous. Yeah, I'm sure JQ will help you. Craig Irish out front, followed by Chris Hall, Dwayne Henderson, Colin Walter, Lewis Warner. Right now, Craig Irish and Chris Hall are checking their ticket into that next main. Oh, JW, if you come to one of these races, we're going to make a special picture for you. Oh, yeah. We're going to do some AI creative imaging for you. We're already planning a full line of Lance action figures with accessories. Little buddy Lance. Well done, Craig Irish and Chris Hall. All right, everybody, up next is our 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive E final. We have some trackside drivers in here. Alrighty. So, let's get ready to rumble here. As these drivers, 8 will go home, 2 will continue racing. Well, maybe not go home, but all right. Brian Faust, Bradley Kistner, Scott Fohey, Keith Ives, Blake Yox, Michelle Letarte, Eduardo Rodriguez, Todd Doolittle, Jimmy Hill, and Avery Holofield. And they're off. And quite a good start. Very good start, considering it's such a tight chicane. Lefty, are you going to do a vlog? Yeah, I'll get Mason on. You know, Mason's pretty much, whenever he's not busy, we can get him on there. He's just not that talkative. We're trying to warm him up. We're trying to make him more talkative. So, but yes, we're going to be throwing a celebrative podcast for our driver, the Iceman. He has arrived. I got to go get some Iceman flags printed out and all that type of stuff. And we're going to get some party hats, and we're going to celebrate the prophecy coming to fruition. Brian Faust is out front, followed by Blake Yox. Keith Ives in third. Keith Ives is currently 0.6 of a second back of Blake Yox. Blake is that car just in front of him. He's the 72772 driver. That's his motocross number. But definitely going to have Mason on at some point. It just, these 5 weeks on the road, I have not had the time to record anything. I haven't even watched any of the Silver State mains. That's how busy it's been. Oh, no, Faust getting it wrong. He's going to, nope, but he still holds on. Keith Ives up to second as he gets by Blake Yox. So now Blake Yox is going to try to chase him down. Blake Yox is that, oh, Blake Yox has a good run coming through the dog leg. Up and over that. Uh-oh, and there he goes. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was kerfuffleage. Wow, 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 wow. So now I think Blake Yox is not in first, though. I think Jimmy Hill is in second. Jimmy Hill from 9th to 2nd, if this is correct. Second, he's the green and white car. Exactly. So Brian Faust has a 3.2 second lead. Here's our second place driver, Mr. Jimmy Faust. Right behind him is Bradley Kistner, and that white car pushing. White and blue. So here is the battle for the final bump up spot. Blake Yox made that mistake. He's trying to catch up. You can see him coming into our peripheral vision. As they make their way down the line, there is Blake, Mr. Jimmy Hill, our bumper opera, in that white and green, and there's Bradley Kistner. He got stuck. That allows Kistner by. Dude, it happened so fast here. Wow. So now Kistner is the hunted. Jimmy Hill has a main under his belt. That's definitely helping up. That car behind him is not for position. Ooh, Jimmy just goes a little bit too wide. Now here comes Blake Yox. Blake Yox now gets by. Blake Yox is putting on the EcoBoost, putting that motocross skills into play here on the carpet as he makes his way. Here is he. He's chasing down. He had a very rough bunch of laps. He's going to make his way up. Can he challenge? He's got just under 2 minutes to go. Very good by Blake Yox. Good line. He is chasing down Bradley Kistner. Let's see how that difference is when they come by. It's 0.3 of a second. That blue car is, it is, oh, sorry. They got by to the blue car. Oh, my goodness. That is actually, the blue car is for position. Yox is chasing them down. That's 1, 2, and 3. Bradley Kistner, Brian Faust, and Blake Yox all challenging for that one and final bump-up spot. Oh, Blake Yox getting a little bit crazy, a little bit wonky as he makes his way through the dog leg. He's very fast. And there goes Brian Faust. He exits the building. Up and over that camel jump, they go into that tabletop triple. Now these guys don't need to race each other. They need to play it smooth. They have a very hard-charging blue car that is Mr. Brian Faust. Faust is going to try and catch these guys up. They have quite a little bit of a comfortable lead. They don't have to go too ostentatious on the throttle. Up and over that double they go. And there is Kistner out front, and that red and white car is second, and right behind him is the blue car of Brian Faust. 55 seconds left to go. Blake Yox has fought his way back up to a bump-up position. Can he hold on to it? Brian Faust is the one that has to push. Let's drop back to that blue car. There's our guy trying to get up into that final bump-up spot. He's going to get 2 more laps, but he needs some intervention from the RC gods, because Blake Yox and Kistner are both locked and dialed in, but he is making some inroads. They're going to get 1 more lap. So Brian Faust is absolutely pushing. There's Blake Yox. He is kind of just slowed down. He maybe had a bobble off track, but they're going to get 1 more lap, and there is some lap traffic in front of. Oh, Faust makes a mistake, and that it's going to be over. So, but he might get 1 more lap. Let's see. Faust does get 1 more lap, so he still has a chance. If Yox makes a mistake or Kistner, Faust will be there. And I don't, no, Faust just goes a little wide. No, it's all over. It's all, he had to send, hold on. Okay, there's Yox. Yox also made a mistake. Woo. So it's going to be Bradley Kistner and Blake Yox bumping up to that next race. Well done. Well done. Good racing going on here in the class. Hello, Sam W. Good morning to you, sir. How did you make up with the fire? Are you guys okay? I hope everything's well. Alrighty, up next is our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. The main, we have Dan Miles, Mike Champ, Luke Sela, Brody Thompson, Chris Garay, Daniel Marino, Rob Koza, Logan Koza, Ryan Hovis, and Dan Schillenberg are bumper-uppers. Don't forget, everybody, you can scan that QR code or click that link up in the top of the chat. Go over to it sends you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have 2 our Coyote online ticket competition is sold out, but we still have the Schumacher and the Noble Fly Sky Pro Plus up for grabs. Every single penny of that goes to helping us bring you this coverage. I will also add that Lance bought all that product here at the hobby shop. Awesome, Sam. I was thinking, I know you was very worried, man. You guys needed that rain. I hope it rains enough. Yes. Mother Nature has a way of fixing herself. We try to mess it up all the time. But Mother Nature shows us she is still in charge. Let's get ready to boogity zoogity. And they're off. Dan Miles out front in the blue, orange, and white X-ray. A big X-ray presence here. Huge. And all their cars look good. Uh-oh, we have some kerfuffle. I heard shoutage coming off the driver's stand. All right, Dan Miles out front, and I don't know, you'll see, is this Mike? That is Mike Champ, the Frenchman. Mike Champ in second. Brody Thompson from Ireland, I just met him. A lot of these racers are asking me if I'm coming to Ireland. I really do want to go. You'll see how it works out. What a great pass attempt. This is Matt Champ, and Brody Thompson goes for a wild sliding ride into the corner. So that youthful impatience. Wow. And that is Chris Garay from Trackside over there in Wisconsin. A minute farther making the trip. Chris Garay is now 1.2 seconds back in his battle, but Dan Miles and Mike Champ. Oh, there Dan Miles goes off the track. And that's going to allow Garay by. Can Garay take advantage of this? Yeah, man, we're good. We're happy you're good, Sam. And I hope you can get back out and do some RC racing. I'd like to meet you at one of these races one day. Have a few cold beers with you. Mike Champ is out front, followed by Mr. Garay. Dan Miles is in third, but Dan Miles is 1.6 seconds back. He is catching up. Garay cannot relax. He's got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. And behind him is Rob Kulza as well. Brody Thompson is getting back into track. Dan Schillenberg, our bumper-upper. These guys do not have much time in between races. We are on board with Mike Champ. Uh-oh, who was that? That was Mike Champ. He made a mistake. Chris Garay to the top. Dan Miles is now in second. Rob Kulza, Mike Champ, Brody Thompson. This is a battle right here. Brody Thompson tries to go around him on the outside on the end of the straightaway. Does not work. Champ puts his elbows out. That's Rob Kulza right in front of him. This is the battle for third. They need to work together and get up and try to face on Dan Miles. So Dan Miles loving this right now as they battle it out. Looks like Mike Champ. Nope, that is Rob Kulza. Is trying to pull away from him. There's Dan Miles just in front of him. There's Dan Miles. And Garay has got a slight lead on them. They have one car in here. Like that's Ryan Hovis. He's not going to bump up again. He's not in 10th. Garay out front. He's got 2 minutes to go. He just needs to keep it steady. He has a very hard charging Dan Miles, Rob Kulza, Brody Thompson, and Mike Champ. So a mistake by Dan Miles is going to drop him 2.2 seconds back. Kulza now is 1.1 seconds back. That's Rob Kulza right there in the orange and blue X-ray. He wants to get up and chase down Dan Miles. He's got 1.1 seconds to make up. It's now 1.2. It looks a lot closer on track. Oh my goodness. That's Dan Miles. He had an off-track excursion. So now this is the battle for the final bump up. We have the white and pink and the pink and blue X-rays both battling it out. They're separated by 0.5 of a second as they make their way around that 180. Dan Miles very fast, but not as consistent. Kulza maybe not as fast, but very consistent. Ooh, Kulza jumps out of the chicane, but he can't make any mistakes. Mike Trump, Brody Thompson, and Schillenberg are all right behind him. Here's the battle for the last bump up position. Ooh, Kulza goes on the inside. He almost goes off the steps. Almost goes for a front straightaway excursion. Over the camel's back, they're going up that tabletop triple. Dan Miles getting his composure as he fires down the straightaway. Koza trying to squeeze every ounce of power out of that 17.5 motor down the steps, and he needs a very smooth transition. And there he goes. That's going to make some inroads, but he cannot rest because Mike Champ is on the move. Mike Champ is absolutely flying with 30 seconds left to go, and that car has some power. Over that little roller they go. There you can see Champ just coming into the mix. Dan Miles gathering. Oh, Koza just clips the pipe. And that is it. Champ is now in second. But does he have enough time to catch up to Dan Miles? Garay is loving this because Garay is out front and no harm, no foul. Oh, no. Speaking of that, Garay makes a mistake. He has a 16.6 lap. But this is going to be the last lap. Well done, Chris Garay, Dan Miles. They will be your two bumper-uppers. What a great race. Mike Champ will finish third. Rob Kuza, Brody Thompson. Oh, Brody Thompson fourth. There's Mike Champ, Dan Schillenberg, Luke Sela, Daniel Marino, Logan Koza, and Ryan Hovis. Absolutely, Sam. Please try to do that. Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are right. Hope you guys are having a good time. We have unhappy faces and happy faces coming off the driver's stand. Muy bien, Chris. Dale. Oh, yeah. Been some great racing. Up next, 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive D main. We have Rich Jocks, Dennis Dolly, Dan Dolly, two brothers, Scott Fohey, Carlos Swenson, Avery Holyfield, Bob Doolittle, Chris Aaron, Craig Irish, and Chris Hall. Colt 45. What's up? Where is the sausage king of Chicago, Abe Froman? All good, Colt 45. Hope you're enjoying the action. We're not too, well, we are kind of far away, but not that far away from you guys. We went through Chicago, then we went up to Wisconsin. Yes, we went through Detroit this time. Wow, that was a long drive. We're debating now what we're gonna do. Are we gonna pack up and go? Are we going to pack up, get a few hours sleep and go? Are we going to pack up, get a bunch of hours of sleep and leave at 5 in the morning? We don't know. We'll figure it out. And knowing Lance, we'll probably pack up and go. You know who doesn't have to worry about that? Danny Paz, because he sleeps. He works and sleeps. But he works hard, so he gets to sleep a lot. All right, let's get ready to boogity, zoogity, zoogity, because we're doing electric, so it's all about the zoogity. No pit stops. I don't have Danny in my ear. Pit, 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 pit. Lefty pit, lefty pit. Danny loves a pit stop. Don't forget, everybody, you can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We still have the Schumacher and Great Fly Sky Noble Pro Plus Radio online e-ticket competitions going. Every penny goes to subsidizing the cost of this coverage. And every item was purchased here at the hobby shop. And they're off. Looks like Rich Ox and Dennis Dolly getting out to a clean start. Rick Shock. So it's Rich Yox is out. That is going to cost him an immense amount of time. And it looks like Dennis Dolly is out front. It is, followed by Scott Fohey, Dan Dolly in third, Avery Holyfield, Craig Irish, Rich Yox, Carlos Swenson, Chris Hall, and it looks like a mistake by Dolly, and that is not where you want to make a mistake. And now he's just driving erratic. Good morning, Abe. How are you, my friend? I hope all is well. They're in Chicago. It's quite brisk up here in Macomb, Michigan. Alrighty, so Scott Fohey takes over that top spot after that mistake by Dan Dolly. Dan now into second. His brother Dennis is currently down in 6th. Avery Hollifield is 1.8 seconds back of this battle. Actually, that's Avery, right? Nope, that's not Avery. Avery is a green, pink, and gray car. That's Scott Fohey and Dan Dolly. Rich Yox now back up to 3rd. Uh-oh. See, this is what they don't want to do. Dan Dolly is definitely in 1st. He is the blue and yellow car, yellow wheels, right behind him, the all-white car of Fohey. Rich Yox is now 1.3 seconds off this battle. And there's Rich Yox coming into the shot. Rich Yox wants to just, he had a bad mistake, and he wants to chase these guys down. Rich has a lot of pace. Shout out to Chicago. We have the Sausage King of Chicago, Abe Froman, in the chat. Everybody recognize him. Acknowledge him. I'm waiting for Charlie Mack to acknowledge my Truggy OG status. That's right. I'm an OG Truggyist. There is our 3rd spot driver, Mr. Rich Yox. He started on pole, but had a crash early out, making some inroads. Not too far back of him is Dennis Dolly, trying to get up there in the mix and chase down his brother, Dan Dolly, who's in front. So now, Rich has set his sights on the white car of Scott Fohey. He is definitely catching up as he makes his way through the camel's back, and he is right on the rear wing of Fohey. Now Rich up, Fohey is out. He just rip-rolled on that carpet. And now Rich Yox is in 2nd. Can he chase down Dennis? Dan. Oh. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, that's Rich Yox. He made a mistake. He does have 2 minutes, though. He's definitely got some pace. He just needs to calm down, put his head down, and race. All right, so it's still Dan Dolly out front, Scott Fohey. Where does Rich Yox shake out when this all comes to fruition? He's not too far. Oh, he's just making too many mistakes. He is not far behind Fohey, though. He's 3.1 seconds, but he can make that up. He has just under 90 seconds. There's Fohey going down the steps. Rich Yox is going to go down the steps. He just needs to be calm. He almost went off the steps just now. He is. He's got pace. He just hasn't got the consistency. And that's been the name of the game here. You can have as much pace as you want, but if you can't put down consistent laps, it's not really going to help you because this stuff reaches up and bites you. Oh, what happened to our leader? He had a he must have missed a lap. He had a 26-second lap. Hold on. Let's see where he is. Something's not right here. There's Fohey. No, he must have had an off-track excursion. Because Dan Dolly is now 2.8 seconds back of Rich Yox. There's Fohey. Oh, wow. So off camera, he had an accident. He missed it. Unfortunate for Dan Dolly. He is now not in a bump-up spot. It does. Awesome, Sawowski RC. Green, great job. Thank you. We'll see you at Island. All right, so there's Rich Yox. He is getting it all wrong. Did he count? Yeah, he did count. So it's going to be Dan Dolly back up to 2nd, though. Yeah, Rich Yox was the fastest guy out there, but he just made so many mistakes. But still going to be Scott Fohey and Dan Dolly bumping up. Well done. That was a scrappy race. Good morning, Sawowski RC. Good morning, Brandon. Hope you guys are well. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Next Sunday, I'll be drinking my coffee, hanging out with my kids, and I probably won't be watching any Premier League football because I think the league's going to be over by then. I'll be chilling, that's for sure. All right, up next is our 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy D final. T main, DJ Shepard, Ethan Mackey, Brian Taliu. Brian Taliu, Mike Cook in 5th. Chris Boyer, John Johnson, Frank Hansen, Bradley Kistner, and Blake Yachts are 2 bumper-uppers. Love carpet racing. Love carpet racing. I really want to go to Ireland. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I think I might be doing some virtual commentary of that. But I've been told that that's a very beautiful facility and really would like to go there and check it out. Alrighty, so T-Main gonna be our pole starter, starting on that pole. Bop, bop, bop. He is ready. And they're off. We have a pink wing. Love pink wings. Love colored wings. I wish more people would paint their wings. Makes it so much better. T-Main out front. He is the painter. T-Main in that beautiful pink and white car. Where's his brother? His brother's not in here. All right, so it's T-Main out front by 1.7 seconds over DJ Shepard. Ethan Mackey, 1.7 back of him. Brian Tallahoe, 1.7 back of him. Chris Boyer, 3/10. John Johnson, Blake Yachts, Brady Kistner, Mike Cook, Frank Hansen. All right, so T-Man kind of just out there on his own pace. Blake Yachts is now up to 3rd. He's a big mover and shaker. Uh-oh. Lots of people getting upset here. Lots of shouting. DJ Shepard. He's a purple and white. But he might have changed his colors. Let's see. Let's see when he comes around. You are correct. That is his car. He might have a different car. This might be his. This is his 2-wheel drive car. He might have bought his 4-wheel drive. He's currently in 2nd. He has a 3.9 second lead up on Blake Yachts. That's flying. Blake Yachts is on the move, actually. So let's drop back. There's our 3rd place car right there coming over the Camel's back. He is absolutely flying. Our bumper upper, he's now 3.6 seconds back. He's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go as he makes his way down the steps and through the dog leg, up and through that awkward chicane, up and over the Camel's. I love it when they tap that Camel's hump with their front wheels. I think it looks so good. It's a fast track, Colt 45, man. You make a mistake, and whoo, you're lapped on. Very fast, very tight, technical. T-Main, 8.1 seconds up on the field. Blake Yachts is 3.5 seconds back of the bump-up position. What can he do? There's Blake Yachts in the plaid shirt, beard. You can feel the adrenaline pulsing through. You can see it. Blake is now 3.4 seconds back. Mike Cook is 2.2 back of him. So Blake needs... That was a mistake. That was not Shepard. Shepard is still out front. Shepard is just going down the steps. So Blake is making some inroads. That gap now 3 seconds. There's Shepard going through the Camel's back. So Blake making some inroads. That gap now 2 seconds. Shepard having a long lap. That's going to hurt him. Can Blake bump up twice? And they have 1 minute and 38 seconds left to go. We are poised for battle if one of these guys don't make a mistake. All Blake needs is a little bit of a bobble from DJ Shepard. T-Main's loving it. He's 11.6 seconds up on the field. Teammates actually coming up to lap second. You was right. Colt 45. Third, sorry. I think he is. He's a little bit closer now, but he's running out of time. He's 1 minute and 12 seconds. He's coming into some traffic. That's going to bird. Let's see if that birds well for Blake. Oh, DJ gets by as that lap traffic crashes. He's going to stretch that gap back out to 2.1 seconds. And there is Mr. DJ Shepard in the all green car, white wheels. That car right next to him is not for position. Looks like T-Man has gotten by Blake Yox. He's trying to put DJ Shepard on a lap. So he's trying to lap the entire field. T-Main. So Blake Yox just going to run out of steam. He can still win it, but he needs a massive mistake by DJ Shepard. He just kind of ran out of pace. Yeah, that's just one mistake, but they're going to get one more lap. They might get two. What am I saying? Might get two. Be close. So T-Man absolutely decimating these guys. And that's going to be it. So it's going to be T-Man, DJ Shepard, and Blake Yox. Our bumper upper just going to miss it by 3 seconds. Ethan Mackey, fourth. John Johnson, Mike Cook, Bradley Kistner, Chris Boyer, Brian Taliu, and Frank Hansen. So, T-Man, thank you for making it a boring race. But you, I'm sure, are very happy. What's going on, chat? How is your Sunday morning going? All right, up next we have our 13.5 Expert Full Wheel Drive. The final, only 4 guys in here. We have Mike Champ, Logan Kusla, Frank Prestigiacomo, and Tyler Marg. I know how you feel, Frank. My hand does the same thing. Gotta warm it up, especially when I'm beating Danny Paz. There's Tyler, there's Logan, there's Mike Champ, and there is Frank. All right, let's see what's going on with the chat here. Everybody's going kind of quiet. Here's a question. What are you guys having for breakfast this morning? I had a bagel and some granola with raisin bran. It was great. And as we get ready to go, all right. Send me a picture of you guys ripping it up in the parking lot. Send it to my Facebook. Show me what the Chicago guys do for RC fun. All righty. So Mike Champ is out front. Uh-oh. Tyler Mark had a very bad start. Mike Champ has a rear view mirror full of young Logan Kozla, it looks like. And there is Frank Prestigiacomo. Right there, ready to pounce. Get those batteries charged up, Abe Froman. I got some of those micro tees from here at the hobby shop. I bought 3 of them. I think they just released them. Pretty cool. Got one for me, my daughter, and my son, so we could do some RCing at the house. Got some mini crawlers. We got a lot of RC to do when I get home. Doing RC. That's what I'm going to do when I get home. And talk about it. Can't wait. Spend time with my kids. All right, so it's Mike Champ, Logan Kozla. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Frank Prestigiacomo has dropped off to 3 seconds back. Uh-oh. So that looks like Frank is now in 4th. But Logan and Mike Champ are just pulling away from him. 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. Definitely charging to 100%. Yeah, man, I got some RC boats to finish building. I got to build my RC corner in my apartment now. I already talked to my buddy, and I have to put all the mods on my daughter's Power Wheels from my good friend Alan Placer at ML Toys. Get my daughter out there. We're going to get her Power Wheels up there doing about 15 miles an hour. I'm going to load up my Overland Montero that I'm building, and we're going to take a trip down the coast. Oh, that was actually looked pretty cool. He was going to go off the track, but he just whipped it over the corner. Well done by Logan Kozla. Him and his dad here racing. Always good to see. Wow, Danny. Oh, we got a... Okay, so we will say sorry. Danny was just having a few issues with the camera. He'll get it figured out. So we'll go back to static cam for now. It's pretty spread out right now. Logan Kozla's out front, followed by Mike Champ. Tyler Marg is 4.5 seconds back off this fight. So he needs some help. Absolutely, Sam. It's been an awesome time here on my USA tour. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with the Elite RC Productions crew, my extended RC family, man. The RC track is my happy place. Logan have a long lap, 18.2. That gap between him and Mike is now 1.3 seconds. 6.8 back of them is Tyler Marg. So Marg not having a good weekend this weekend. I know what I'm going to do next Sunday. I'm going to cook a traditional Bermudian breakfast. Codfish, boiled codfish, potatoes, avocado, with mixed up with a little mayonnaise, and a banana. Oh, yeah. Good, and an egg. Good stuff. It's a traditional Bermudian breakfast that we stole from the Portuguese, because when they came over to Bermuda, they bought that breakfast with us. I was supposed to be in Portugal this week. Shout out to all my friends over there in Barcelos, the Figueiredo family. I'll see you all in July for the European Championships. Really excited about that. My first ever European Championships. Look forward to going back to Barcelos. And then, of course, I'm supposed to go back for the first ever IFMAR E-Buggy World Championships. There in Barcelos. It's going to be awesome. Hello, Sam Arsenault. How are you, my friend? Good morning to you. How are things going down in Louisiana? Well done, Logan Kozla going to take that win, followed by Mike Champ. They will bump up to the next final. Stadium Truck, 13-5. D final, Christopher Iote, Nick Grider, Chris Boyer, Chris Mueller, and Colin Walter. All right. All right. Ready to go here. Our first stadium truck race of the day. Can't wait till my Ignite gas truck is done. It's gonna look pretty. There's young Nick Grider. Colin Walter. He says it's wet. Yeah. Wet in Louisiana. You guys have alligators there too. First stadium truck race. Uh-oh. Whoa! And that is probably going to allow Chris Boyer by. So you can definitely not win. You can never win a race on the first lap, but you can definitely lose it. Colin Walter, though, still out front. He took over that. He started in 5th, and he's now in front. I think it's Christopher Ayote, yep, right behind him. And Nick Ryder, who started 2nd, was involved in that mishap with one of those cars, it looks like. So Ayote is right behind Chris Walter, and there behind them is Nick Ryder. So these guys have bunched up. Walter going a bit wide. Oh, Ayote pulling a wheelie over the roller. Right behind him is Nick Ryder in that pink car. Nick gives him a little nudge, and Walter jumps off the side. So Walter's down in last. Uh-oh. And now Nick Ryder makes a mistake. That's going to allow Boyer back up to that top spot. So it's Coyote, Chris Boyer, Nick Ryder. But right behind them is Colin Walter. Oh, wow. All types of kerfuffle. And that is good for Coyote, who is in first. And I believe that is now Nick Ryder in second. Uh-oh. Whoa, great catch by the marshal. Oh, this is the battle. My goodness. Oh, wow. This is, nobody wants to win this right now. Uh-oh, Ryder going to get the rest of that one as he fumbles down the mountain. Prepping for Saratoga Flowwood race this weekend. Awesome. I'll see Charlie Mack too. Make sure you say, Charlie Mack, hello, my friend. Lefty says, it's time to acknowledge me. I'm going to have Charlie Mack back and DeMarco on the podcast when I get back. We're going to do a Dirty South NNRC collaboration. We're going to debate such good things as, is Keith Davis the best voice actor ever? Which I agree. My elder OG Truggy status. Oh, man, these guys are driving really rough. I know, they don't need to battle, but the adrenaline is pumping. They don't know. We'll also, get him to acknowledge my OG Truggy status as one of the original Truggists. He's just got to kind of go with the new times, and it's going to be Bruggy from now on. Tell him I said what's up. Chris Boyer out front, Chris Ayote, Colin Walter, Nick Ryder. Chris Mueller is out. Ooh, looks like Colin Walters had a very long lap. Where's Nick Ryder? He's on the move. Let's see if he can. He made that mistake twice there. So unfortunate for young Nick. But looks like Chris Boyer has got his bearings. Yeah, we did a collaboration with Charlie Mack and DeMarco one time. It was fun. Well, I did. It'd have to be a live show. Charlie will dock me a lap if you say what? Acknowledge me? The Trugonaire. But you guys have fun there in Saratoga. I hope it dries up for you. I hope to get there one day. That is a very unique driving style by Mr. Colin Walter. He looks like he's an MMA fighter right now. The way he's holding that control. He got his shoulders hunched up. He is in full attention mode. He is in 4th right now, 4.5 seconds back. 41 seconds left to go. It's Chris Boyer, Christopher Ayote with a 5.6 second lead over 3rd. Mistake by Chris Boyer. Gonna allow Ayote by. Oh, no, it doesn't. But here's the battle for final bump-up position as now Mr. Nick Ryder is there in the green truck. So there we go. This is Ayote cannot relax because there's young Nick Ryder, and he's going to have to send it. Oh, almost. Oh, here we go. Can he do it? Oh, he almost did it. He almost did it. He's going to send it. Nope. Wow, what a close race. So it's going to be Chris Boyer, Chris Iote, and Nick Ryder. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. 1/10. Well done, Chris Boyer. Congratulations on taking that bump up. Alrighty, up next is our 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy D final. We have Brian Fraley, Brian Faust, Mike Tewksbury, Keith Ives, Michelle Letarte, Todd Doolittle, Chris Aaron, Jimmy Hill, Chris Hall, Dwayne Henderson, and Michael Kreiner. Can determine who Chris Hall is. I think Chris Hall is the X-ray guy on the end, to be honest, because he was her and then he wasn't her. Yep, that is he. He is our missing driver. Indy Stock 13.5 four-wheel drive class up. Who will bump up and race in the C main? As we get ready to start. Alrighty, so somebody not figuring out where they're starting. What's going on here? What up, Ty? How you doing, man? How's your race going? You racing tonight, today as well? Hope you're good, my friend. Hope you're good. I hope everything works out for you, too. So it's the mode of the blinky mode is what the ESC, when they check your car, they check that it's in blinky mode. It doesn't have any timing. I don't think it has boosts and all that stuff. So they're not allowed to mess with all that stuff. All right, so Brian Farley, Brian Faust, Mike Tewksbury, and Doolittle from 6th to 4th. We are on board with the orange and yellow car of Mr. Fraley. So Fraley out to a 1.5 second lead over Faust. Keith Ives is 0.5 of a back. So the Bears are, oh, there's a battle for bump up spot. Faust, Keith Ives, and Tewksbury are all battling out. That's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They're battling for that final bump up spot. And, oh, wow. Lots of mistakes, lots of mistakes. So Keith Ives is up to second. Michelle Letarte to third. She's 3.2 seconds back. That's Michelle in the aqua and white car. Michelle has a very hard charging Brian Fost and Chris Aaron behind her. Keith Ives, Brian Fraley's up to a 2.7 second lead. And I believe this is second place. We'll see. I don't know. No. Let's see. I think Michelle. Nope. She's still in third. There's second place. Keith Ives. He's 3.2 seconds up on Michelle. He's 3.4 back of Fraley. So everything's spread out here. All right, so Brian Fraley is out front. Keith Ives and Michelle is now battling for that second spot. Michelle is one of the people, one of the couple, her and her husband we met at trackside. Mistake by second place, and I think that's going to put Michelle. Yep, Michelle is now in second with 2 minutes left to go. By the way, Michelle is hearing impaired, so we have a light there to let her know when to go. Michelle in second by 3.5 seconds. She's just got to hold steady and put in some laps. She's got 1 minute and 40 seconds. No mistakes. Let's go, Michelle, as she makes her way up and over that camel's back. But I do see a very hard charging Keith Ives racing behind her. But he did make a mistake, it looks like. He did. Now that gap is 3.7 seconds. There's Keith Ives on the driver's stand. Looks like Mike Tewksbury is out. All right, Michelle. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. We find Michelle Letarte in that bump up position. You can see her right there, chewing on the gum. She's nervous. Oh no, Michelle makes a little bit of a mistake, but I don't think that his car is for position. Nope. So Michelle still in front. So, and the leader has made a mistake because Michelle is catching up to him. Keith Ives is now 4.2 seconds back, 44 seconds for Michelle, and she will bump up to that C main. Michelle in the white and aqua car, making her way onto the straightaway. She'll get this lap plus one more. Keith Ives is now 2.6 seconds back, so he is put on the afterburners. Here you see Keith Ives just coming through the chicane. Let's get back to second, Danny, because I see Keith Ives is chasing Michelle down. Michelle's going to have to fight off a very hard charging Keith Ives. Keith Ives is the third car in line. So Michelle, oh, they're going to get one more lap. They're going to get one more lap, I think. She is. I don't know if Keith will. Michelle comes by one more time, and Keith gets by. So we got one more lap. There's our leader right in front of him. So Keith now in position. Can he take advantage? Michelle's going to have to be. Uh-oh. Nope. There he goes. He gets caught. Oh, no. He just goes bananas, and he goes for, oh, whoa. That's all I'm going to say about that. Well done, Brian Farley. Well done, Michelle. There's Keith Ives. He's not happy, but the only person he should be upset with is himself. Oh, no. Somebody just dropped their controller. Oh, no. Somebody just dropped their controller. It came off their harness. His harness broke as he was coming on the steps and dropped his radio. The center feature is very hard. Yes, 2 will bump up. What's up, Stilts? Yeah, she drove well. This is a very nice lady. So we have a light set up, green and red light. So because they had it at trackside. So when we let her know, Lance presses the button, and she knows to go. So it's pretty simple to do. All right, up next we have our 21.5 Indy C main two-wheel drive buggy. DJ Shepard, Jimmy Hill, John Johnson, Lane Lazars, Steve Grider, Chris Boyer, Andy Mitchell, Timothy Triplett, Scott Fohey, and Rich Yox. Hello, Jason. Good morning to you. Ty says, I watched E-Clip run across the straightaway at DNC and fall on his M12. The craziest thing I ever saw was my first DNC, 2018, and the back straightaway, a guy went out there to marshal a car, and when he dropped his phone, and as his phone was falling, a car came and smashed it into bits, like perfectly. I was like, ooh, that's what he got for being a good. He was not supposed to marshal, but he just helped. Who's Krabby Power? Peter Albury. Ready to go. And they're off. Ooh, very nice start. Very good start, except for the top. Okay, there we go. And I don't know who this is. It's going to be Lane, Jimmy Hill, John Johnson, Steve Ritter. This is a battle. Young 6-year-old Lane Lazarus out front. Oh, good driving by Lane as he makes his way up and over that camel's back. And he has a hard charging Jimmy Hill, John Johnson, and Steve Grider right behind him. DJ Shepard in 5th. So Lane, oh, wow. That's what Lane wants, the kerfuffle happening right behind him. So Jimmy Hill in the green and white. And he's in 2nd. I want to say that's John Johnson, who's now in 3rd. And Steve Grider is in 4th. And there's DJ Shepard. So that's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It is a freight train. Lane making a mistake, and he's now in 3rd. He's got to just calm down. He's back in 2nd. Oh, is this a 6-minute man? Huh. Oh! Oh my goodness, that car hit that wall so hard, it scared me. I know, I heard it. Jimmy Hill, DJ Shepard, that scared me. John Johnson, Lane Lazars. So here's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Shepard's right now in 2nd in that blue and purple car. He's trying to chase down John Johnson. Ooh, very close. Oh, I think Jimmy Hill just made a mistake. So that's going to put DJ up to front and John Johnson in 2nd. Lane is in 4th. Lane having a long lap. He's going to drop down. Poor Lane. He drops down to 5th. But still not out of it. But yeah, this is a 6-minute race, so the C main must be 6 minutes. Oh. So it's Johnson from Shepard. Jimmy Hill, Boyer, Yox, Reeder, Dan Dolly, Andy Mitchell, Lane Lazars, down in 9th. So Shepard makes a mistake. That allows Jimmy Hill by. Jimmy is now in 2nd. John Johnson is 1.9 to the good. There's John Johnson going through up down the steps. Jimmy Hill got some pace. Johnson, Jimmy, Shepard now 1.7 seconds back. Rich Yox is battling it out with Steve Grider, Chris Boyer for 4th, 5th, and 6th. And Jimmy's just in a comfortable position right now. He knows he doesn't have to win. Shepard's got fending off a hard-charging Rich Shocks. Andy Mitchell. And Shepard gets by as Jimmy Hill makes a mistake. 2:42 left to go, that extra minute. Shepard in second. Jimmy Hill way back now. Nope, just 1.2. Oh, I got his car confused with another car. So no relaxing. 2 minutes left to go. Jimmy Hill is pushing hard, trying to chase down DJ Shepard. John Johnson is now 3.7, 3.4 seconds up on these guys. 2.9 is that gap now. Another mistake by Jimmy. Jimmy has been his own worst enemy in this race. There is John Johnson about to lap somebody. Yeah, buddy, Ty. The Iowa race looks like it's going to be good, too. I don't know how the geography works for you. That might be closer, I guess. John Johnson out for a Sunday morning drive. 2.9 seconds up. Well, I was thinking, I don't know if it's closer to drive. I don't know. All right, 49 seconds left to go, and this has probably been, it was action-packed in the beginning, but it's kind of petered out. John Johnson's now 3.3 seconds up on DJ Shepard. Jimmy Hill's 3.4 back of him. Andy Mitchell's in fourth. Steve Grider, Dan Doley in sixth. Lane Lazarus, who was in the mix and leading for briefly, is now in seventh. Chris Boyer, Rich Jocks. All right, so it's going to be John Johnson. Let's see. Yep, he takes the win, followed by DJ Shepard. Congratulations, they bump up. Jimmy Hill will be third. Andy Mitchell, Dan Dolly, Lane Lazarus, Steve Grider, Chris Boyer, Rich Jocks, and Timothy Triplett. All right, everybody. Just give us a few seconds here as Danny's trying to work on some things. All right, we have Mike Ellis, Steve Grider, Rami Bottler, Eduardo Rodriguez, Mike Winders, Keith Ives, Rich Jocks, and Christopher Ayote. Okay. All right, everybody. 6-minute final up here. Danny's just doing something, so we're going to have a static cam. And I will narrate this race as good as possible. right, so don't forget, everybody, you can enter in to win a Fly Sky radio that has been autographed by both the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, and current two-wheel drive reigning world champion Tater Sontag. So that's got to add some value to that, right? So check it out, and it's right there at elitercp.com, or right there if you click on the link. So now the box is signed by both Dakota Fenn and Tater Sontag. Well, we drove 16 hours from Lake City, Florida, and the night before we drove 8 hours from Georgia. All right, so Mike Ellis. Ooh. Uh-oh. Lane hustling over there. And it's going to be Mike Ellis, Mike Winders, Rich Shock, Steve Brider, Christopher Ayote, Keith Eyes, Eduardo, and Rami Bottler. That's pretty far, buddy. All right, so Rich Jocks is out front from 7th to 1st. On the second lap, Winders is now 1 second back of him. Steve Ryder 4/10ths back. We will have moving cameras. Danny's just making some adjustments. He was having some issues with his Zoom remote. 35 hours? Where do you live, in Alaska? It only takes like 28 hours to drive across America if you drive straight. Rich Shock's out front by 3.6 seconds. Ryder now up to second. He has 4/10ths of a lead up on Iote. Make that 1.2 now. Winders is now in fourth. Mike Ellis, as we see 3 marshals converging on that one spot. So somebody having some errors there. It must be Rami Bottler. Oh, good tie. I don't think I'm going to make it either, to be honest. All right. So 3:28 left to go. It's Rich Jocks out front by 2.1 seconds. Iote has a 1 second lead up on Grider. Eduardo Rodriguez, representing Puerto Rico, is in fourth. Winders, the Schumacher man. Mike Ellis, Keith Ives, and unfortunate for Rami, he is out early. So Rich Shock still leading, followed by Christopher Iote, Steve Ryder, Mike Winders, Mike Ellis, Eduardo, Keith Ives. This is your two-wheel drive 40-plus C final. Uh-oh. Crash right there on top of the steps. Uh-oh. We got somebody collecting there. 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go. Nobody up there to challenge Rich Shock. Steve Kreider, though, is embroiled in a vicious battle with Christopher Ayote. That's separated by 44 hundredths of a second. So they are absolutely bad. There's Grider coming down the steps, and that's right behind him is Ayote. As they make their way through the chicane, up and over that camel's hump they go. Grider pushing hard in that Aqua Team Associated. Down the straight around the 180s, over that little roller, and they are separated by 0.2 of a second. 1:14 left to go. One minute left to go in this 6-minute C main final. 8 will be done. 2 will bump up to that B final. Oh, wow, they're having a good battle up here on the steps. And Grider puts out the elbows. And he fends off a hard charging Ayote. They both come across. They are separated by 0.3 of a second as they make their way through the 180s over the roller. Up the steps and down they go. Oh, Grider makes a mistake. And now that's going to allow Ayote some breathing room. 22 seconds. Grider just got a little bit too frisky coming off the steps. And it cost him quite a lot. As you can see now, that gap is very far now. They might get one more lap. I don't think so. I don't think Grider is going to get by. Ayote does, and Grider is going to be done. So unfortunate for Grider. We had a good battle. He held him off. But that second to last lap cost him. It's going to be Rich Jocks, Christopher Ayote, Steve Grider, Eduardo Rodriguez, Mike Ellis, Mike Winders, Keith Ives, and Rami Bartole. Okay, up next is our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive C-Man. We got Evan Ceresi, Agent Zero, Dave Johnson, Justin Kuritek, Carter Irish, Colton Brienzo, Kai Killy, Memphis Duncan, Chris Garay, Dan Miles, and this should be good. This should be good. We got Agent Zero. Don't forget, everybody, you can win an autographed Fly Sky Noble Pro if you go over to the Elite RC Productions website or click that link pinned to the top of the chat. We have 2 online ticket competitions going on. The Coyote one is already sold out. All right. As they get ready to rumble. Danny Paz is up there switching out our cameras. He's back. And they're off. Evan Ceresi, Agent Zero in that red car. Dave Johnson right behind in that Red Bull livery. As they make their way up and over that triple tabletop. Uh-oh. Ceresi making a big mistake. That's going to allow Agent Zero mac and cheese by. Zero comes by, he's 3 times. Uh-oh, Zero clips the pipe. Ceresi gets back. Ooh, man. That look hectic. That's Dave Johnson. Nope, that's not him. Dave Johnson is down in third. I don't see him. I think he had an off-track excursion. I think Johnson is dropping. He got involved in some sort of kerfuffle. So it's Ceresi, 0, Carter Irish, Colton Brinzo, Justin Kuritek, Chris Garay, Dave Johnson, Kai Kelly, Memphis Duncan. No star from Dan Miles. Bumper upper. The timing system is under the carpet. Under the jump right there, actually. See where that ski jump is? It could not be under the floor. It wouldn't be able to be read. But it's under that jump, right at the beginning of that jump, I do believe. All right, so here's Colton Brienzo. He's right there. He's chasing down Agent Zero. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. As they make their way down the straightaway, Brienzo is approximately 0.5 of a second back. And he's looking to get up in the mix and chase down and get one of those bump up positions. He just needs one. That gap now 1.8 seconds. Carter Irish 0.9 of a second back from him. They got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Zero coming through the chicane. They're about to come up in some lap traffic. Well done. Well done. And Agent Zero is coming in hot. He's got some pace. That was a 14.9 for him that time by Ceresi. Kind of just going into a defensive posture. They should do flames in the finish line. Well, it might burn up the carpet. We had flames at P&B. Oh, yeah. You can always have a lipo malfunction. There'll be flames. You wouldn't want that to happen in her. It would smell bad. Agent Zero is now 0.5 of a second back. Their closest battle, Justin Kuritek, is 4.00. Long Marshall, but he's fortunate because the guys behind him also make a mistake. 1:42 left to go. No, Carter Irish is 3 seconds back, though. Let's drop back and find Carter. There's Carter, though. He just came into shot. So there's Carter Irish. He's in third. He is going to throw down a 15.2. And he's starting to see that Agent Zero Red V. Oh, he's very close now as they make their way up over the camel's back. Carter Irish is chasing down Agent Zero's red buggy. As they come down the straightaway, they're separated by 1.2 seconds. Irish just clips the pipe. Good sail. And that's Irish is very fast, but just making those mistakes. That started way back as he clipped the pipe going up the steps. So Carter Irish now 4 seconds back. So, yeah. And here's 1 and 2. And we see Agent Zero catching up to Evan Ceresi. $20 seconds left to go. Burnt carpet smells terrible. Probably as bad as burnt hair. Or burnt lipo. Burnt lipo is bad for you. Agent Zero relentless in his quest to take that win, but he takes that final bump up spot. There's Agent Zero giving a fist bump to Ceresi. Well done. It's going to be Ceresi, Zero, Irish, Garay, Brenzo, Duncan, Johnson, Kuritek, Gilly, and no start from Miles. Gonna put it over to Lance. I'll be right back.
You're going into race 24 now, guys, 24.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's give them just one moment here while they do the last of these track repairs here. Your
Lap
starting
5,
order is going to be
4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting order will be Michael on the 1, Greg on the 2, Lane on the 3, Dan 4, Matthew 5, Tyler 6, Jack 7, Rich 8, T-May 9, DJ 10. Guys, make sure you have your bumper covers and shock tower covers on. Make sure you have your bumper covers and shock tower covers. All right, guys, I'm missing a couple of marshals here. Should be missing anybody. I had 10-9 in that last race. Missing some marshals here. Missing marshals. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Evan, Agent Zero, Carter, Chris, Colton, Memphis, Dave, Justin, and Kai out to marshal. Missing a marshal, guys. Missing a marshal. Missing 2, actually. Missing 2. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals. Comes 1. Got it. Thank you. All right, guys. Turn them loose. Come around, check them in, and stop them on the front straightaway. Once you check them in, you stop them on the front straightaway.
Greg Akins.
All right, guys, let's line them up, line them up, line them up.
Jack Boughton. T-Main. Matthew Martin. DJ Shepard. Tyler Brown. Dan Dolly. Michael Thornton. Rich Yox.
Here we go. Race is going ready. On the tone, less than 5. Race number 14 now underway. It is 17.5 Indy stock. This is a 6-minute final, 6-minute final. Michael Thornton leads him off on the tone. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track. Thornton, Atkins, 1 and 2, looking to transfer up into the B main. Oh, we got one side. Oh no, our leader rolls upside down. Meant to be Marshall right in front of the crowd. Oh man, going to go from first to last here. Luckily, this is a 6-minute final. Got to put your head down and race your way back through the field. It's going to be Matthew Martin now to the top of the leaderboard. Tyler Brown into number 2. T-Main into number 3. Here they come across start-finish line as they go down the front straightaway. Tyler Brown still holding on number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds behind Matthew Martin. 17.5 Indy stock 2-wheel drive buggy on the track.
5 minutes left.
Matthew trying to hold on to it here. His T-Main putting a lot of pressure on him. Here they come over here on the left-hand side. T-Main now going to move up to the number 2 spot. Tyler Brown down to the number 3. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Tyler gets all kinds of squirrely up on the pipe. Right in front of lap traffic does DJ Shepard. He got caught up with. Oh, they're all tied up here. Marshall coming to get them. Matthew Martin, T-Main, Tyler Brown right now running 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. T-Main now going to move up in the race lead. Martin down to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Tyler Brown only 0.4 of a second. Still 4 minutes of racing to go. Here comes your leaders. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Your leaders now over here on the left-hand side of the track. Tyler Brown looks like he's going to move up a position. Tyler Brown now to the 2. Matthew Martin into 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming through the staircase. At the off camber. Oh, no. Brown rolls upside down. It's going to allow Matthew Martin now to move up to that number 2. And we go one side down to the tabletop in the back. Leaders working their way around. Down the front, straight away they go. Teammate Matthew Martin, Tyler Brown still 1, 2, and 3. Lane working the 4. Greg in the 5. Jack in that 6. Rich in the 7. Dan in the 8. DJ 9. Michael in the 10. Team Main from 9th on the starting grid. Looking to race his way up into the B main. Matthew Martin right now holding on that number 2 and final transfer spot. Looks like Martin's going to make that pass, can put Matthew Martin out to the race lead. Team Main into number 2. Tyler Brown half a second away from bump. Here comes your leaders through the staircase. Now at the off camber. The white, blue, red, and dark blue for
3 minutes
Matthew
left.
Martin. Across the line he goes, down the front straightaway. Teammate right there in his back pocket. So is Tyler Brown. 1, 2, and 3 very close together now at the off camber. They got to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. Matthew Martin on the left-hand side of the track coming down the front straightaway. The gap staying right at 1.5 seconds between first through third. 2 of you will transfer up. Matthew getting a little bit squirrely. T-Main all over his back bumper here. T-Main running the pink and white with the pink wing. Down the front straightaway they go. They've opened up a little bit of gap now on Tyler Brown as he comes across the line. He's 2.1 seconds back. It's all about the bump, fellas, all about the bump. Race hard, race clean. Here they come down the front straightaway. T-Main right there with Matthew Martin. Tyler Brown now 2.3 seconds away from the transfer with 2 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
Matthew, T-Main, Lane, Tyler, Greg, your running order. T-Main right now going to work his way back. Oh, no, T-Main on the wrong side of the pipe just as he...
All right, we're back hot and heavy with the action. Matthew Martin making a mistake, but still staying in first. T-Main right behind him. And there is Lane Lazarus right behind him. Oh, Lane gets on the inside. Oh, no. He's got to just calm down. He's got lots of time. Lane recuperates. 6-year-old Lane Lazarus. This kid has only been racing for about a year. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we have marshal calls. Oh, no, Lane is just falling apart. Unfortunate for young Lane. T-Main is out front. Matthew Martin is in second. There's Matthew in the white. And then Mark Martin tribute. And his father's name, Mark. Martin, by the way. But not, he's the real Mark Martin, I was told, yes. Not the NASCAR Mark. All right, so T-Main in the pink wing out front, followed by Matthew Martin looking to bump up to that B final. Just talked to his son, McCoy, who's also trying to bump up from the 13.5 expert B final to make it into the A final. He's already in the A final for two-wheel drive. T-Main out front. Lane Lazarus is now 2.5 seconds back with 23 seconds. So unfortunate for young Lane. Yeah, he's a very good driver. He's only been doing it for about a year, but he's 6. And, you know, he just knows to go fast. He doesn't, he's going to learn. He's got lots, I told him, he's like, well, I'm not doing too good. I said, don't worry, good buddy. You got lots of time. You stick in this to get wins. So T-Man going to take time. And that's not Lane. That is somebody else. But Lane finished 1/10 of a second. Wow. I was confused. I thought it was a different car. But, wow, Lane actually made a great comeback. And unfortunately didn't get the win. His dad there to console him. Good drive by T-Man. Congratulations to him. Good drive to Matthew Martin. And there's Lane. He's just like, I almost had it, Dad. He's all right. His dad's going to have a chat with him. It's so cute. There he is. That's a good sport. Good job, Lane. Hey, good job, buddy. That's awesome. Just watching them take their pictures. So So awesome. Proud of you. Hey, Lane. He's got to figure out how to jump down the wall. Good job, buddy. Awesome. Awesome to see the young racers out here. Good job, Lane. I know he's not happy, but if he continues racing like this, he'll have plenty of chances to get wins. Well done, young man. All right, up next, two-wheel drive, modified, buggy, C finally. We got Agent. Agent Zero didn't have much. He had to have his cars already because he went race, Marshall race. Agent Zero, Connor Barrows, Carter Irish. He's raced Marshall race as well. Logan Kulza. 12th scale, 1990 12th scale world champion Chris Dosek. Michael Russell and Casey Belkey. Good morning, chat. I'm having fun. I didn't even realize it's 11:30. It's almost lunchtime. But we're having too much fun to worry about lunch. So don't forget, you can go over there and win yourself that QR code, win yourself a Schumacher kit, or you can enter in for the Schumacher kit or for the autographed Dakota Fend and Tater Sontag Fly Sky Noble Pro Plus. And they're off. Agent Zero in the red car. Connor Barrows getting a little bit wonky jawed going through the off-camera chicane. Very difficult part of the track. Uh-oh, Zero turns in too far, too flat, too soon. There is a hard-charging Carter Irish who now just jumped into second as Barrows made a mistake. And there is Carter. He's going to jump to the inside. He's got some pace. Agent should just let him by instead of trying to race him, in my opinion. He's fast, and let's see what happens. Agent makes a mistake. Agent Zero going to have to do it all over again. Somebody had a smack. All righty then. So it's Carter Irish in the green and white X-ray, I do believe. And there's Agent Zero in the all red, followed by... No, Logan Kulza is now down to third. Actually, it's a battle going on between Agent Zero and Logan Kulza. There's Logan Kulza right behind him. It's Carter Irish. He just threw down a 15.4, a 14.9 for Agent Zero. Logan Kulza with a 15.8. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Chris Dosek is in fourth. Casey Belkey, Michael Russell, and Michael Russell dropping down to seventh. Representing Beachline. Michael will not be happy about being this far down because he knows this type of carpet. It's a little different because of the floor and stuff from Beachline, but very capable carpet racer. And that's how it goes some days. And he is involved in a kerfuffle. And there's Agent Zero currently in second. He's got a 6.6 second lead up on Logan Kulza, so no threat unless Agent Zero makes a mistake. I like Pat Mack. He's an awesome dude. He just comes here to have fun and race RC cars and makes a mistake like that. Mac and cheese, don't do that. You're going to burn it. Nobody likes burnt mac and cheese. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you all weekend. You know I love these sessions we have. Very much looking forward to getting home and probably going to do a live show next week. Not this week. The weekend after. We got to have an intervention from Max Mort. JQ's going to join us. Wally, you'll get Mason on at some point. Oh, no, Agent Zero. All right, so now, with those mistakes, we have a battle. I actually think, no, so Connor Barrows is still far off. So Kulza has a chance. But I'll tell you what, Agent Zero is no slouch. He is very good. And he can pull away. I think he's an Indy Hoosier native. Mac and Cheese, Agent Zero. He was at PNB. That's where we discovered his new name of Agent Zero. So Kulza kind of dropping off the fight. He's now 6.5 seconds back with 95 seconds left to go. No real challenge to that top spot from anybody. All right, so here's Carter Irish with 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. He is extremely fast, but just not. That's what happens. You make those mistakes. If he backed it down just a touch, he'd be so much faster. Oh, Zero's from the Northwest? I didn't know that. Wow, he travels a lot. What part of the Northwest is he from? I had no idea. He travels quite a bit then. That's a long drive. He said, he said, no Traxxas car this weekend. I didn't drive all this way to do that. So I didn't know that. I thought he was from the Northeast. Thank you. I mean, the Indiana area. Sorry. There's Carter Irish. I really like these RC1 shirts. I know. I'm going to ask Mike if yeah, I want to know if he has any, yeah, I doubt it, though. But I do like the logo. So Carter Irish out front. He's kind of just backed it down a little bit, which he needs to do. He's got a 4.7-second lead. He doesn't need to break his car or anything like that. He does have another main to run after this, and he's probably doing double duty. Wow, so Zero's from the Northwest. I did not know that. I like him, though. Awesome dude. All right, so it's going to be Carter Irish and Agent Zero taking that bump off spot. Logan Cruz is going to finish third. Chris Dossett, Connor Barrows, Michael Russell, and Casey Belkey. All right. Oh, he's from New Jersey. Okay. Not the Northwest. Oh, sorry. I said, you know what? Let me put my glasses on, Garrett. I read East as West. I apologize. That's what I thought. Like it's from where C-Dud and all them guys are from, right? No, them guys are from up Connecticut. They race up at RC Excitement, Madness, and all that there. Okay. C. Dudley and Sonny Santucci and the boys. Man, C. Dud's, I think it's his son, Landon. He kicked butt at PNB too, man. All right, so up next we have 13.5 Stadium Truck. Frank Jr., Greg Akins, Kyle Swanson, Wally Main, Scott Fohey, Brian Faust, Mike Himonek, the owner, Tucker Mitchell, Chris Boyer, and Christopher Ayote. I do apologize. Thank you, Gavin Vucina. Let me put my brand new reading glasses that I bought at Walmart on so I can see. The only thing is I can't see far when I take them off. Mac and cheese. A lot of guys from the Northeast up here racing this weekend. Pennsylvania, New Jersey area. And they're off. All right, so this is a 6-minute race. Our C-mains, I think for these C-mains and these type of the independent, they are 6 minutes. We got Rob Pauley turning on Tucker. Let's see where Tucker all shakes out when there's Frank Jr. So it's Frank Jr., Greg Akins, Chris Boyer, Christopher Ayote, Tucker Mitchell up to 5th. Mike Himonek, Kyle Swenson, Brian Faust, Wally Main. No start from Scott Fohey. I don't know what's happened to Scott today. We want to thank you all for joining us. Chris Dossett rocking that iconic Adidas. Every time I'm seeing him, he's rocking Adidas. I like his style. And here is our final bump-up position, Mr. Craig Akins. He is currently 4 seconds back of Mr. Frank Sr. Ooh, look at this body. This is beautiful. Tucker Mitchell. That beautifully painted seafoam blue. on the front. I think I'm going to have to get pink flames on my car now. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with pink flames. And there we go, Tucker gets by. Oh, you know, ballers wear that Adidas stuff, man. I like my Adidas, my favorite sneakers, actually. All right, so Tucker Mitchell is in second with that beautifully painted X-Ray. Sea Forest Blue, my new color. Man, that front of the truck is slammed. Almost like it's got a broken shock or something. You see how slammed the front of that truck is? Wow. It looks like it's broken. It looks like a shock is, no, but it looks too low. Clubhouse, Brock Chamberlain, Tom Rennick are prepping for the Dirt Nets. Unfortunate that they didn't make it, as well as the Levi twins and Dominic Pancioni are stock winners, stock points leaders from trackside, and Rivkin didn't make the trip either. Never give up a chance to get a race win. That's what I was told coming into this race. It's like never give up a chance to call a race. It would have been great to have him here, but Tucker Mitchell is in second. He has a 4.1 second lead up on Greg Aikens. There you go, Rob Pauley. You asked for it. You're getting it. Tucker Mitchell out front, in second, in that bump up position. And Frank Jr., who's not really here. But I guess his car isn't broken. It's just how it's. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to set up for carpet. Definitely going to have to change my color choices. I'm going to have pink. I need to figure out what my colors are going to be for my gas truck. Frank Jr. is really not Frank Jr. He's Frank Sr. That's Christopher Ioti. They're right next to each other. Raw Polly says he likes it low. I can tell. Where is he from, Raw Polly? Let us know. I've had a blast getting to meet. I just met. There's the 1 and 2 battle. Oh, I think he gets by. So now Mitchell into the lead. Greg Aikens is 6.2 seconds off this, so he's way back. 2 minutes left to go. If anything can happen. Tucker Mitchell. Oh, he has the buggy conversion. Got you. Now they're saying that this is they said they probably got front buggy shocks on it and shock towers. That's what I needed to do to the associated truck I ran at Beachline last year. Yeah, well, we want like that because it makes it so tippy, right? It makes the car jack so much, jacking. Plainfield, Indiana. By the way, shameless plug. If anybody has a T6.4 they want to get rid of for a good price, I'm looking to buy one. Order parts for my Ignite Design RC gas truck. And now it looks like Tucker Mitchell and Frank Jr. are together again. You can see how much lower it is compared to that. Ooh, somebody just smacked up. Oh! And there goes Tucker getting caught in some lap traffic. Tucker back down to second. He does not need to finish first. All right, so Frank Jr. out front in that TLR, giving a little kiss to the wall. Tucker now 1.9 seconds back. Aikens is 4.4 back of him. All righty. So right now, Frank and Tucker have their future in control. I do like Tucker's car. I might have to incorporate pink and white into my flames. So let me know in the comments, because I really want that type of blue, sea firm green, and I want flames, but I want red, yellow, and green flames. And he is catching up as they make their way through the steps, and around the chicane they go. And Tucker's not giving up, though, as he shouldn't. But Frank's going to get it. Great race to the finish. And they live to race another day. We've had some great racing here today. It's been exciting. I'm enjoying it. Hey, oh, his dad paints. Yeah, I'm actually getting my body painted. I'm just trying to figure out what colors. This is for my gas truck, you know, as an aspiring pro truckies. I'm realizing that I need to run some gas truck. And I'm also challenging Danny Paz in a gas truck race and a nitro buggy race throughout this year. So I'm getting ready. I want to build up my Ignite Design RC truck with the new 0.4 conversion kit and get it all nice. All right, up next we have our 13.5 Expert Full-Wheel Drive C Final. Brody Thompson from Island Raceway, Ryan Hovis, Tyler Davis, both locals here. I think Luke Sela is also a local here. Kai Kelly as well. Rob Koza, Colton Brenzo, Gavin Mueller, Logan Koza, and Mike Champ. But his car is absolutely beautiful. Colors. And they're getting their warm-up lap in. Up after this 13.5 Indy. Let's get ready to rumble. 13.5 four-wheel drive C Final, Expert Class. And they're off. That pink car, Brody Thompson. Woo! I think that's Tyler Davis that got by. Yes, it is. Ooh, this is going to be a scrap. Tyler's a local here, and Brody from Ireland, where the next round is going to be. So he's a carpet specialist. Brody for 14.8, Tyler for 15 flat. They're separated by 0.5 of a second. Luke Saylor's 1.3 back of them. So Luke in that green car is absolutely humming right now. Ooh, there's Luke. He's coming through. So is Rob Coulsa and Logan Coulsa. So Tyler and Brody are... They do have a gap, but not as much as they think. It's only 1.8 seconds back to Luke. And they're both looking very smooth. These four-wheel drive cars definitely seem to be handling this track a little bit better. Uh-oh, and Logan kisses the wall, and that's going to allow Tyler by. So Tyler now to the lead. And Tyler is going to have to put his head down, click off these laps. But he has a very hard-charging Brody Thompson and Luke Saylor, who are now very close together, I think. Logan Coulsa now up to that third spot. So Luke having a bad lap. He had an 18.3. It's Davis from Thompson, Coulsa, Moeller, and Brinso, your top five. Oh, another mistake by Brody. He's very fast, and that is it. He has lost second, and he's now down in fourth. As it's Tyler Davis, Gavin Moeller, Colton Brinso, and Brody Thompson. Logan Coulsa is in that mix, too. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4 car battle for the bump-up spot. Oh, my goodness, I think that was Gavin Mueller that makes the mistake. We'll see. They're all pink and white cars. I don't know the difference. It's Colton Brinso, followed by Brody Thompson. Gavin is going to drop down to fourth. Luke Saylor back up to fifth. Uh-oh, looks like Brody clipping the pipe. They got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes. Brody, who had a very good first stint, not so good during the middle part of this track. But that's all right. Colton Brinso is out into second. His dad also racing. And Tyler Davis is checking out. He's 4.9 to the good. There is Brody Thompson. He's got to put his head down. He has some pace. A 14.3 that time by. That gap now 2.1 seconds. He has clear air behind him. 2.4 seconds to the... Oh, that was close. As he makes his way up. Oh, nice little tap of the hump of the camel. Brody got to put on that eco boost with 2:24 left to go. He's trying to go through the S sections. Up the steps he goes and down. Let's see what type of speed he carries through the chicane. Very good by Brody. Made up quite a bit of time just now on Colton. Let's see. Oh, no. Then he gave it all back with that crash. So Brody just falling off the tabletop. And now Gavin Moeller is right behind him. Colton loving it. He's now 5.6 seconds to the good. Let's stay on this battle between Brody and Gavin Moeller. Moeller actually got by him. And that's Logan Coulsa right behind him. But this is the battle for third. It's not for the final bump-up spot. But anything can happen if Colton and Tyler make a mistake. And Colton I mean, Brody, goes for the inside pass, but can't make it stick. Well, that was a brave move by Brody. So it's Gavin Moeller from Brody Thompson, Logan Kosa, Ryan Hovis is 0.4 off this lap. There's Ryan Hovis. He's absolutely flying. He started in second. He's trying to get back up and get a top 5 here. I think that was Kosa that made a mistake. And it was. He drops down to 6. Gavin Moeller fighting off a hard-charging Brody. But they have a lot of time to make up the catch. Brinzo, they're 8.7. They're very far back. They need some mistakes by Colton and Tyler to catch up to him. All right, so we're going to pick up on that battle between first and second. There's Tyler in the pink and blue. Oh, no. They dropped that. So Colton Brinzo is not very close. Tyler comes by for 14.9. Brinzo drops back with a 15.9. He's 1 second, 2.5 seconds off. So he was getting close, but did lose it with a mistake off camera. We'll finish up with Tyler, who kind of got into the lead and never looked back. Alrighty, so Tyler making his way down the steps. He's going to get this lap and one more. Up and over the camel's back he goes. Cool as the other side of the pillow. 16 seconds left to go for Tyler. That was a 15.1. He's 9/10 to the good of Colton. There you see Tyler on his stool. Right next to him is Luke, and there's Ryan Hovis. And Colton Brinzo with the hat to the back and the Cleveland Browns shirt on. And well done, Tyler. Good job to Colton Brinson taking that second and final bump-up spot. Brody Thompson will finish third. Gavin Moeller, Ryan Hovis, Mike Champ, Luke Seela, Logan Kosa, Rob Kosa out, and Kai Kelly out as well. So lots of attrition here early out. Alrighty, up next is our 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy C final. We have Michael Horton, Zach Kohler, Brian Taliu, Christopher Iote, Matthew Koger, Garrett Zaro, Dan Dolly, Cody Hawks, Brian Fraley, Michelle Letarte, your 2 bumper uppers. Good morning, chat. We hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some lunch. It's 12 o'clock here. If you guys can really help us out, scan that QR code, go to the very top of this chat, click that link. It sends you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have 3 waffles going on, but one's already sold out. So we have one online ticket competition for a Schumacher two-wheel drive kit and an autographed. The other one is the autographed box. Autographed box with the Fly Sky Radio Noble Pro Plus involved, signed by Dakota Fenn and Taylor Sontag. Thank you, John Manzi, for your support. Thank you, Tim Collins, as well. All proceeds go to making this happen, this broadcast happen. Thank you, Randy Deppin. He celebrated his lethal weapon at Fabrizio Martello from Peru, now residing in Florida. But we bought all these. Lance actually went in there and bought all this product here from the local hobby shop. So not only are you supporting the Elite RC Productions crew by doing that, but you're also supporting the hobby shop. Rahim Abdur, A-mains are a little ways out, my friend. We're going through all the C-mains. You can go into the Live RC app and kind of work it out. We do have some breaks. We do have some practices. I don't have a time for the A finals at this moment. So Michael Thornton out front in the blue, yellow, and silver car, followed by Zach Kohler. There's Zach in the green and white. There will be AAA finals for both stock and the mod class, I do believe. And I don't know, all the other classes will have one final. There are bump ups. There's one bump up from the B main to the, that car had to have broke. What? I mean, I'm right next to the end of the wall here, and I've heard some cars smack that wall, and they've scared me. And we are on board with Zach Kohler in that green and white machine. He's chasing down Michael Thornton. Christopher Iote is only 1.3 seconds back, so this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. You just drop back real quick. Oh, and there goes Zach Kohler for a cartwheeling adventure. And that is our second place now, that yellow and purple car of Mr. Christopher Ayote. So Zach went for a serious cartwheel. Oh, you're in Indonesia. I want to come to Indonesia so bad for the Asian Buggy Championships, Ron. That track is absolutely beautiful. JQ said it's absolutely wonderful out there. I hope I can make it over there and enjoy some Indonesian culture and food and take a little vacation there. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're going to have to watch the A finals tomorrow when you wake up. I do apologize. We have somebody from Indonesia watching. Do you race at that awesome track that I saw for the Asian Buggy Championships? It's so nice. All right, so Michael Thornton out front, Christopher Ayote, Zach Kohler's 1.4 seconds. There's Zach. Oh. So Zach is actually really fast. He's just erratic. We're on board with our second place and final bump up spot, Mr. Christopher Ayote. 2.3 seconds back on Zach Kohler. Zach Kohler is actually on the move at 3:35. Christopher's going to have to fend off a very hard charging Zach. Just needs to stay in front of him because Zach has pace, but lacks the consistency. That is third and fourth. That's Zach Kohler and Dan Dolly. They want to work together and get by Christopher Ayote. It's a beautiful facility and track. You should try and go race at it. I don't know how far away it is for you. You guys race 10 scale in Indonesia? If you do, what do you race, carpet or dirt? Let me know. I would love to build a carpet track in the Dominican Republic. There's the battle between first and second. Michael Thornton with the blue and white car, yellow wheels, yellow and blue, sorry. And now Christopher Ayote threw down a 15.7 that time by. He's stretching that gap out to Zach Kohler by 1.8 seconds. So Ayote, with 2 minutes and 44 seconds left to go, is pursuing first place. There's Michelle Letarte. She is currently down in 8th. She bumped up. All right, so there's Ayote, and there's Zach Kohler, 0.8 of a second back. Oh, no. Zach making a mistake onto the straightaway, I heard. And now that allows some breathing room for Christopher. As he gets by Michelle, up and over the tabletop he goes, across the start-finish line. TC and 8 scale. I heard there's a indoor touring car facility coming as well. Where's that indoor nitro track? Is that in Indonesia or is it in Malaysia? It's beautiful. I want to get over to the Far East so bad. Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Philippines, China. I want to go to Asia. Australia, Japan. All right, so Michael Thornton has a 3.6 second lead up on this man, Christopher Ayote. Ayote is 1.6 good to the good of Brian Taliu. Dan Dolly is in 4th. Zach Kohler now down in 5th. Garrett Zaro is in 6th. Cody Hawks, Michelle Letarte, Matthew Koger, and looks like Brian Fraley out early, unfortunately. So first place, Ayote, Ayote is not throwing on the fastest laps out there, but he's been consistent and not making mistakes. And he's going to be rewarded if it stays like that. .24 seconds left to go. We're on board with our leader, Mr. Michael Thornton, who's kind of led this from the very start to the finish. You see Brian Fraley not happy with the lean of disappointment against the wall. All right. Alrighty, up next after this is our 17.5 two-wheel drive A-main warm-up. We actually might get Jason Renner in here for a chat. If we can find him. All right, congratulations to Michael Thornton and Christopher Iote. They will bump up to that B final. Brian Talio, Zach Collar, Garrett Zaro, you're running out your top 5. Dan Dolly, Michelle Letard, Cody Hawks, Matthew Koger, and Brian Fraley. All righty then. As we get ready for some two-wheel drive A-main warm-up, they got 5 minutes. We have Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chavez, and McCoy Martin. So this is not a race. This is just warm-up, because these guys haven't really had a chance to get on the track compared to the other racers. Dustin Fox taking our T2. Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Jacob Scobie. Man, I tried to make this race. It's local, but once again, work got in the way. Thanks for the coverage, Lefty and the whole team. Thank you, man. Unfortunately, couldn't make it, man. But you know what? We must work to pay for the, in order to play hard, we have to work hard. So, unfortunate, buddy. We are sad to hear that. We hope you, we can't, my goal at these races is to make you feel like you're here. Because when I used to sit and watch these races at home and be jonesing to be here, that's how I wanted to feel. So, I try to do my best. It's about the race calling. It's about having some fun with the chat, interacting with you guys, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys. Of course, the racers will go back and watch this, but we try to make it fun, and we love what we do. So this is just warm-up. It's not a race, but it's always a race when these guys hit the track. So we'll have a little bit of a static cameraage for now. All right, everybody. So while these guys warm up, we're going to play a little bit of a walkabout that I was able to do on day 1 of INS. Coming up here shortly. What's going on, everybody? We're in Michigan this weekend at the RCONE Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. Let's take a little quick tour of the hobby shop, then we're going to see the track. How you doing? And see what everything that we had to offer. I actually spent some money here yesterday. Let's go show you what I bought. So I saw these micro tees. I bought 3 of them. I broke one already too. I broke it, bent the shock shaft. But this is definitely a racer's hobby shop. We have Brady Carico. He's been playing with that game all morning.
So bad.
He is no better at that game.
Ryder's too good at it.
He's been doing that for hours. He's no better than when I came in earlier. So we got a wall of X-ray parts, TLR parts, Schumacher parts. Of course, we have some associated ones. We have some RC1 branded stuff. We have actually quite a few. They even have their own little, I like that. See, they have that little O logo. I like that. Here's Ryder. He is the son of the owner, Mike. We have some JDR motors, Fly Sky. We actually got one of those on for e-ticket subscription. Ticket coming up. We got some Schumachers that Lance actually purchased to waffle off at this race. And yeah, so this is the Micro B. I got the truck version of that, I think. Yes. Got some sodas, got some snacks, already participated in that, of course. We have some memorabilia here, different trophies, motors, all that type of stuff. I think these are their personal vehicles, yeah, Ryder, Mike Himanek. So there you go. All that good stuff. Oh, I like these. Too bad they don't fit me, but they look good. And we got some personal pit space here where people work on their cars. Obviously, he's working on his car. Trophies from NCTSs and all that type of stuff. But let's go up and check out the track because this is nice too. Excuse me, sorry. So, we have an RC1 Hall of Fame. I didn't even bring any stickers to put up here, which I did. Maybe we'll put an elite sticker up here. What do you think about that, Danny? But this is something cool too. They have a launch. Look. Oh. So when I'm tired and her and Danny in my ear, I could just come in here and lay down and get away from it all. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm out of breath from getting out of there. So this is something I really wanted Danny to look at and get on her because we have lots of little signs and all that stuff. Lots of organization at this track. Success consists of going from failure to failure without the loss of enthusiasm. We know all about that, and I like this one even better. Hot lap, ha ha ha. The comp from Sesame Street. Maybe we'll see these hot laps change today. I don't know. Very nice facility, proper lighting, pit spaces, pretty packed here. I think we've got about 150 individuals here, packed in here. We're gonna go and have a walkabout around later as well, but I'm just want to show you guys the facility.
16-3.
We have
16-8.
Why I want to show you the bathrooms? Because it's really great. Hopefully there's nobody in here. We have people in there, so we can't go in the bathrooms. But they have signs in there that are very funny. I'm gonna send Danny in there to get some pictures of them later. But you can see everybody on here. Maybe we should talk to a few people. Don't worry, we're coming through.
19-6.
We're gonna. What's your name? Where are you racing from?
Mike Hobart from Jackson, Michigan.
Okay, so this is your like a local track as well.
It's about 2 hours away.
Okay. But it's very nice here. You guys are very fortunate.
Yeah, this is a great place.
Yeah, very nice.
Mike's a great guy. He puts a great program together for us.
Awesome. We're looking forward to seeing some racing. We got lots of short course trucks here. I was admiring, I think it's your son's short course truck?
That's fine.
His short course truck. Danny really likes short course truck. That's nice, Danny. Tell us about your short course truck.
Oh, yeah, it's actually a short course truck. It's great, man. Love it.
Okay. And that's your son over there?
That's my son, Evan, yep.
And he's the real star here, right? He's the real star. He's the fast one.
1 minute left.
What's up, Evan? Are you faster than your dad?
Yeah.
I buy a lot?
Yeah.
But he was telling me yesterday that he got a short course truck so he can race, and now you're racing short course.
I'm going to this summer, yeah.
Okay, so you're not racing this weekend?
No.
So you're just racing truck, and what else?
This, 4-wheel and 2-wheel.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty, Danny, let's go down here. Let's go see some people. This gentleman, what's your name? Alrighty, everybody, we are back for two-wheel drive 40 plus B final. I tell you, it was a struggle to get up off that couch once I laid down on it. Mike Jimenez, Greg Carico, Scott Walter, Eddie Hanley, Frank Prestigiacomo, Mike Panica, Brian Taliu, Joe Finn, Rich Yox, and Christopher Iote. That's your starting grid. 6-minute final. 10 more enter. 2. They're going to get their warm-up lap. We hope you guys are enjoying. There you go. There's a link right there. You can win a Dakota Fan and Tater Sontag signed Fly Sky radio. Now, is it the box that's signed or the radio then? The box. So you're going to want to keep that box because it has a world champion signature and probably has a future world champion signature on it as well. Probably a person. I couldn't hear what his name was. I wasn't listening. But that was, we did that on day, it was like the practice day that we had her. So, yeah, I think it was Friday. No, it was Thursday. No, it was Friday. It was Friday. Yeah, because they had practice on Thursday, and then, yeah. All the days start rolling together here when you're on the road like this. We got to rip grass and haul buttocks down to Lake City, and then Danny and I have to go down to Miami. And they're off. Mike Himinek in the all yellow and orange. He gets out to a good start. Right behind him, Greg Carrico, father of the Carrico kid. All right, so Himinek out front, and behind him is Carrico in the green. They need to work together. Mike Panica, Mr. Carl RC, also rocking that No Name RC podcast hat. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, my friend. All righty. Himinek out front, making easy work. Both him and Carrico have pulled out to a 2.8 second lead over Mr. Carl RC, Mike Panica. Panakia. That's how you say it. Panakia. And we are on board with Mike. Let's show our third place and fourth in a battle right now. Mike Panakia and Eddie Henley. So Mike will be that black and white call. There we go. There's Mike, black and white. I think Eddie might have got crossed. I think that's Eddie right in front of him. So this is the battle for third. Yep, Eddie is now in front. Owner of Hoosier RC. Man, I want to go to the finals of that as well. And there's Panica trying to catch up to Henley. Henley's got some pace though. And he makes a mistake. This is Panica's home track. Zane S tuning in and saying best of luck to the Northeast guys. Well, we got mac and cheese is bumped up twice, I do believe. All right, so now we're getting back into Eddie Henley, who's now in second spot above Greg Carrico by 2.2 seconds. Himinek is 1.8 up on Henley, so Henley finding some pace. There's Himinek, though. Himinek cannot relax because the X-ray of Henley is on the charge. Just about past the halfway mark. Just almost. Ooh, who was that? I just heard kerfuffle. So there's Himinek as he makes his way through some lap traffic. There's Henley. Henley's got some cars behind him. There's Panakia. No, there's Greg Carrico. So it's Himinek from Eddie Hanley, Greg Carrico, Mike Panakia, Joe Finn, Scott Walter, Christopher Iote, Frank Prestigiacomo, Brian Taliu, and looks like Rich Yox is out early. Rob Pauly cheering on Henley. Henley he just needs to finish. Second, he don't need to hurry. He has utter concentration on Henley's face. Now the Carrico kid is in front. What happened to Himinek? Oh, no. No, Himinek isn't still in front. It's Carrico that's in second. Nope, Eddie Henley. So this is the battle for that final bump-up spot between Carrico and Henley. Carrico in the green and white, and Henley in the red and black and white as they make. Oh, Himinek makes a mistake. So now this is the battle for. Oh, that was all kerfuffleage. Into the wall they go. And now Henley is out front, and Carrico got the worst of that one. 1:14 left to go. And there's Himinek putting on the afterburners, trying to catch up to Henley. He doesn't want to get involved if... Uh-oh, somebody's a hollering up there. Henley coming all the way from the 4th position, battling his way through the pack into first now. Carico on the move. Carico was on the move. He made a mistake coming off the tabletop. So that's some breathing room from Himanek. Himanek, oh no. And where's Carico? Oh, here we go. There's the battle. Carico gets by him. So now Himanek, who was leading this race very long, is now in the outside looking in as Carico gets by after that mistake by Himanek. Carico out front. Himanek going to put on the afterburners, but he has Terrace Himanek coming into view. So let's just drop back to Himanek and see if he throws down some hero laps. Himanek in the orange and yellow. He is now 1.5 seconds back of Carico in the green and white. They might get one more lap. Let's see. They might get one more lap or they'll be done. Oh, no. Oh, so there we go. Carico going to take the win. Himanek not going to get that last lap. So it's going to be Eddie Hanley, Greg Carico, Mike Himanek, Mike Panikia, Joe Finn, Scott Walter, Brian Taliu, Frank Prestigiamo. Let's go have a talk with Eddie. Just now.
Yeah, should have been at least in the bottom of the A. I think I was fast enough, but just couldn't pull it together in practice and everything. But car's good now.
Yeah, looking good. Tyler was looking good yesterday, too. We're looking forward to seeing what he can do. Congratulations on getting the bump up, and good luck to you in your A final.
Thank you.
We look forward to the finals, too, at Hoosier later on this year.
Oh, they're going to be good. And we're hoping for some really good Nats in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do have the Nats in 2 weeks. Well, good luck with that as well.
Thank you.
All right, Eddie. Henley takes the bump up, and he'll continue to race his race.
No more laps. We get everybody checked in here.
Brennan Schimmel.
It's going to be Dakota Finn on the 1, Brennan Schimmel on the number 2, Aiden Horn on the number
Brady
3,
Carico.
Davey Bada on the 4, Chase Lemieux on the 5,
Ryder Himanek.
Brandon on the 6, Brady on the 7,
Brandon
Juan
Foote.
on the 8, Ryder on the 9, and Chavez on the 10. I don't have a
Juan
check
Lopez.
from Chavez. Looks like he's going to sit this one out. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. 5-minute A main warm-up on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running.
Four minutes left.
Race 22,
3 minutes
you're up
left.
next. 22 up next.
Two minutes left.
That off camera is sick, but it's right there.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Brennan Schimmel done.
Alrighty, guys, y'all are done. Your 5-minute
David Vada
two-wheel
done.
drive. A main
Brady
warm-up
Carrico
is
done.
in the books. We'll see these
Ryder
guys
Dominic
do
done.
battle here shortly
Dakota
in a
Fenn done.
triple A
All drivers are
mains.
finished. Brandon Foote done.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 22, you're taking a stand. And then race number 23, you're going to be up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here,
15 seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
Marshals, come on out.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on 1 second, guys. We've got to get marshals in position. Need marshals in position. Hold tight. I don't have a marshal in the center. All right, you guys coming around, check them in, and then stop on the front straightaway. Straightaway will be closed. Straightaway will be closed. Check them in. Oh, man, don't break it. Don't break it on warm-up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Brian Sullivan. Mike
Straightaway
Cook.
is closed. Straightaway is
T-Main.
closed. No more laps,
DJ
guys.
Shepard. Jose M. Garay. Tyler Brown. Brian Latarte.
All righty, guys.
Wally
It's
May.
going to be Brian
John
on the
Johnson.
1, Mike Cook on
Mike
the 2,
Kingsbury.
Mike T on the 3, Wally on the 4, Brian on the 5, T-Main on the 6, Tyler Brown on the 7, Jose on the 8, John 9, DJ 10. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Easy now, fellas, in the back of the pack now. Come on, work together, work together.
All righty, 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy B-Man. Brian Sullivan out front, followed by Mike Cook, Mike Tewksbury, Jose Garay, Tyler Brown. There's Brian Sullivan. Guys, he's been looking very solid all weekend. I think Al Horn is the top 40-plus guy here, as well as the guy Brinso. He's very fast. So it should be a good 40-plus race this weekend. So Tewksbury in third. He is 0.3 of a second back. Chasing down that Tewksbury and that purple-blue car. Mike Cook just in front of him. .457. Here you see Juan Lopez doing his turn marshalling duties. I'm sure as soon as he starts racing. Sullivan checking out. He's 2.5 seconds to the good. Mike Cook holding off a hard charging Mike Tewksbury. Tyler Brown now into the mix, but he's 2.4 seconds back. Wally Main, Joe Johnson, Brian Letarte, T Main, DJ Shepard, and Jose Garay. They are capping up first place. Sullivan must have made a mistake off. He did. He had an 18-1. So he made a mistake off camera. Hello, Rory Holler. How you doing, man? Glad you're enjoying the action. The submarine man. RC submarine. Yeah, because he got me into the RC submarine guys channel. That's entirely too much tinkering for me. I want an RC sailboat. That's what I'm getting next. I had one way back in the day. But right now, Brian Sullivan out front in the yellow, blue, and gray. It's yellow, green, and gray. And here is our battle for Mike Tewksbury and Wally May. No, that's, let me see. Mike Tewksbury is the blue car. No, he's in second. That's no battle right there. So Tewksbury is trying, he's in second, and he is 4.3 seconds back. And he's 6.8 seconds on Mike Cook. T-Main is in fourth, followed by Tyler Brown, DJ Shepard. Wally Main drops down to 7. John Johnson, Jose Garay, and Brian Letarte. So we are on board with the blue car of Tewksbury. Right now, the only other battle really going was between DJ Shepard and Tyler Brown. But they're down in fourth and fifth. Tyler Brown now is 1.1 seconds back of T-Main. Sullivan is 4.7 seconds to the good. All right, so it's going to be, there's Mr. Sullivan, who's led this so far from the very start. Will he be the leader when it finishes? He's got 44 seconds left to go. Alrighty, so we are done. And it's going to be Brian Sullivan, followed by Mike Tewksbury, T. Main, Wally Main, Tyler Brown, Mike Cook, DJ Shepard. Let's go have a talk with Brian Sullivan real quick. With Brian Sullivan, who you've been fast since we got her.
Not too bad, not too bad. A little nervous, but it's been good. It's been
Yeah, well, you bump up. And how many other finals did you make?
I made 17.5 A main, and then I'm in B and truck. So
awesome.
Bump there.
There you go. You go.
Thank Mike Himinek and Ryan Hovis too. Correct.
Awesome. Well, thank you for having us up here. Good luck in the rest of your finals. I'm gonna let you go out there and turn marshal.
Or on the other side.
All right, everybody, we're up for our 13.5 stock A main warm-up. We got Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Evan Ceresi, Danny Chavez, and Evan Cook. All right, everybody. So while these guys get warmed up, let's have a chat with our chat. Rory Holler's in here. Rob Pauley, I agree with you. Alan Horn, as well as Jason Kissinger. Are you guys enjoying the coverage? We greatly appreciate all you guys' support. If you guys can help us out, go over to the Elite RC website, hit that, purchase some online tickets, and help us support. Basically, we have the Schumacher two-wheel drive kit left, and we have an autograph box of the, excuse me, of the Fly Sky radio by Dakota Fenn and Taylor Sontag, because they both run that radio. Those are the two online ticket competitions we have left. All of that, those funds go to subsidizing this coverage, and that all those items are purchased right here at the track. So not only are you supporting the Elite RC Productions and this, but you're also supporting the hobby shop. So we greatly appreciate all you guys' support, and hopefully we can get those sold out. Alrighty then. So as these guys get their warm-up laps, how's everybody's Sunday going? We hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. What are you doing? Is anybody racing this weekend? Thank you, Twisted Raceway and Hobbies. Where are you located? Excuse me. Thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Sam W., we wish you was racing too, but you know what I'm happy about? That you still have a house after yesterday. So that's a blessing. But we'll get you racing. You're in a good area for some 8-scale racing there. I saw something that had the T-SOP series there. That's good. I think Sean Hardy is running that now, if I'm not mistaken. Peter Arbery says, I never win. This week might be your chance, good buddy. Slot car track was in Garden City, Michigan, closed end of last year. Sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. It's very difficult out there. I do understand that. Very sorry. All right, so as these guys wind down their practice, their warm-up, up next is the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy B final. Let's see how the e-ticket situation is going. Give me a second, everybody. Thank you, Peter. We will be doing the Coyote drawing sometime today. Maybe we can do it in the next warm-up. They might have another warm-up. We'll see. Forgot all about that, Danny Paz. But Danny Paz is getting something to eat. He needs some sustenance. Corey Frisbee. Thank you, sir. Early Mills. Thank you. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Jose Cervantes. Ain't you from up this area? Why haven't I seen you? Got to see Lopes the other day. I've got his sodas right here. I'm taking them to him, if me. So we got 5 tickets left in the Noble Pro. Well done. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate that. How many do we have left in the Schumacher kit? We have 18 left in stock. So we definitely want to try and get the if we could get that Fly Sky one done. We got 5 tickets left for the autographed Dakota Fenn and Tater Sontag signed Fly Sky radio. The radio isn't actually signed. It's the box, so you might want to keep that. Oh, Bryson Dyer. What's up, Bryson? How you doing? Okay. You got me excited for nothing, Danny. Jack Tripper says, I need a new transmitter, so I'm in on the waffle for it. Awesome. I actually bought my Noble Pro. I have the MB4 Plus. I have the Earl Pro Plus. I need to get the new Pro Plus as well. But I love my Fly Sky. The way I can adjust the radio, it just makes it so comfortable from the steering wheel. It makes it easier to drive. I gotta play with the triggers though. I gotta get the triggers how I want it, reverse trigger. But great radio, great piece of kit, and I'm using it exclusively with all my RC vehicles. I race with it the entire 3 weeks here. What's up, Todd? All right, up next is our B final for the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive class. We have Caleb Kuritek, Colin Miller, Brett Brinso, Ryder Himonek, Tyler Davis, Evan Cook, AC Belkey, Nathan DeMeglio, Evan Ceresi, and Agent Zero, our bumper uppers. Thank you, car guys. We greatly appreciate it. Like I said, we had 5 left. If we could get that done, we can probably do that drawing today. Danny would need to take a few minutes off to get everything set up, but you know, the octopus, never doubt him. We got 4 left in stock, so 4 more chances. If you bought 1, go buy 4 more. That makes you have 5 chances to win. So I just talked to Danny Paz. We will be doing the Coyote electronics drawing after this race. So excitement in the air. And if we could get that Fly Sky one sorted out in the next few minutes, we could get that ready too. But let's get ready for this B main. These 17.5 expert stock drivers getting ready to do some battle here in the Carpet Coliseum that is RC1. The Carpet Gladiators. All right, let's see. Caleb and his dad are racing here. I don't know. They might be locals. And happy Star Wars Day to everybody. May the 4th be with you. As we get ready to go. And it's Caleb. He's out front. Followed by Colin Miller. Great start from our B finalists as they make their way through the awkward chicane up and over the tabletop triple. Alrighty then, as they make their way up and over the camel's back jump. This is a 5-minute B final. Kuratek making his way onto the straight around the 180 and through the S section. He goes over that roller, up the steps and down. Right behind him is Colin Miller, Matt Brento, Ryder Himanek is also in the mix. And there's the mistake that they were waiting for. I think that was Colin Miller, Mr. Birkenstocks. And that's going to put Matt Brinso out front, one of the fast 40-plus guys here. Woohoo. Ryder Himanek went for a tumble fumble. Caleb loving all the kerfuffle going on behind him. What's up, Marquise, my G.I. Joe brother? I have no idea what type of suit that is. But some suit would be good right about now. So here's our battle for that final bump-up spot. We have the blue and white of Matt Brinso, and right behind him is Colin Miller. I'm sorry, I thought Colin Miller was the one who got involved in that kerfuffle. Ryder Himanek trying to catch up, but just makes another mistake. All right, now, though, Colin Miller is applying the pressure needed. Will we see the veteran 40-plus racer? Oh, and he does. Great setup. What a pass by Colin. He faked him to the outside and dove to the inside. That was epic. Let's see what they got left in them. 3:16 left to go. These guys cannot put one step wrong as they make their way around the 180s. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive class. B final. 2 of these drivers will bump up. Kuratek is 1.9 seconds up on those guys. And Colin makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Matt by. Can Colin recuperate with just under 3 minutes left to go? Matt Brinso just threw down a 15 flat. He's 2 seconds off Kuratek. You see and a mistake by Matt. A big mistake. And that allows Colin by and Casey Belkey. So Colin now back to front. Casey Belkey in 4. Matt Brinso, Tyler Davis. We have a 3-way battle for that bump-up spot. So right now, Colin Miller has a big bullseye on his rear wing. Right behind him is Casey Belkey in that purple and white. And behind him is Matt Brinso as they make their way into the straightaway. They are separated by a mere 0.3 of a second, but you can see it's a lot closer than that on the track as they make their way down the steps, and up they go through the awkward chicane around that 180 and 2. The camel's back. Up over that tabletop triple. Colin looking quite solid. Followed by Casey Belk. Matt Brinso, 0.8 of a second back. You'll see his blue and white car coming into shot. Behind him, Tyler Davis. Ryder Himanek. It's very close there between those 3, 4. And a mistake by Brinso. That's going to allow Ryder by. But it's still Colin Miller, Casey Belkey, Tyler Davis, and Ryder Himanek, your top 5. Jimenez in that green and white car. Tyler Davis in the purplish car. If we just go forward a little bit. And there we go. There's our Casey Belkey, who's the man trying to chase down that purple and green car in front of him. And I believe that's Curatech they've caught up to. I do believe so. So Curatech, this is the battle for first, second, third, fourth, and fifth going on right now. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. That's incredible. So Curatech making a mistake. Colin Miller now to the point. And it's Caleb Curatech who was out front. Colin Miller throwing on a heater lap. Curatech now drops on to second. Can Curatech put his head down? He has a hard-charging Casey Belkey right behind him in that purple car. And behind him is Tyler Davis. Miller showing incredible pace, recuperating after those mistakes. There's second, the teal and purple car. Right behind him, another purple car. That was not our leader. Oh, no. So Casey Belk is now chasing down Curatech. He is very close. 37 seconds left to go. Casey has put on the eco boost as he makes his way through the steps. Through that chicane they go. And Miller can't make any mistakes. If he makes a mistake, these two are going to get by him. He's going to be out of that bump spot. We'll get this lap plus one more. Casey is just not got the power to get down the straightaway as fast as Curatech. This is why we love stock racing. It's about that power in that motor. And behind him is Tyler Davis. He's ready to capitalize and pounce like a penguin. This is a very good battle. Somebody's gonna have to send it. Zero responsibility. And go for that win. And it's gonna be Curatech who takes that final bump up. Good race. Colin Miller gonna take the win. Caleb Curatech, Casey Belkey, Ryder Jimenez, and Tyler Davis. Let's go have a word with Colin. Hey, at least you're not wearing the Birkenstocks today.
Dude, I'm not. I got the shoes on. It was hard to marshal earlier. Dude, nerves are absolutely pumping right now. I've never made an A before, so this is something special.
Yeah, you didn't have it easy. You was very fast. You made that mistake. You was able to recuperate. Great drive, and I know you're pumped. And good luck in your A finals.
Thank you so much. Awesome.
Good job, Colin. All right, guys, we're having some exciting racing out here. We're going to have a warm-up. We're going to do a e-ticket drawing for that Coyote motor combo. Let me get my headset back on, and I'll meet you all back in the chat. This is the Jconcepts INS 15, the Indoor National Series. We are the Elite RC Productions crew bringing you all the coverage. A big shout out to the sponsors. A-Main Hobbies, of course, Jconcepts, Hobbywing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Greedy. Okay, up now is the Full Wheel Drive Pro A-Main warm-up. We are getting the Coyote waffle ready for you guys. Let me have a check and see how that Fly Sky one is doing. And Danny Paz will let me know when he's ready to go. He is busy, busy, busy. All right, so we're ready. Thank you, everybody, for the support. This is for the Coyote 110 scale battery motor programmer ESC. We greatly appreciate it. All purchased here at RC1. Spin the wheel, Danny Paz. Scott Gallant, congratulations. You are the owner of the Coyote 10 scale package ESC motor, battery, and motor program ESC programmer. Thank you all for the support. Scott Gallant, if you're here, that's great. If you are not here, please reach out to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and give us your details and give us a few days to get this out to you. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Let me have a look and see how the Noble Pro is going at the moment. Noble Pro is out of stock. Thank you, everybody. So Danny's going to work on it. He has to give him some time. He has to get all the names and all that stuff into it. So we'll do that a little later on today. But thank you, everybody. We have one more to go. If you guys want to get yourself in on the Schumacher kit, let's see how many we got left. But thank you all. The Schumacher is currently still at 18. We'd love to get that sold out today and get it waffled off and get you guys getting it. But we need your help out there in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Well, also, I think the fact that it got signed by Dakota Fenn, maybe we should go get the Schumacher kit signed by Nate Sutherland. He's here. I remember when we was doing the Schumacher kits at Beachline. We had the whole Schumacher team. Uh-oh. JW says, I was good to get Uno Noble. Yeah, man, she sold out. I think once they found out that Ben and Tater signed the box, it flew. Well, we thank you guys for the support. Not only are you supporting Elite RC Productions, you are supporting the hobby shop, because we bought those at the hobby shop. Thank you. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. No, testing 1, 2, 3. All righty, we're good. All right, everybody, you are watching the 4-wheel drive Pro A main warm-up. All right, Juan Lopez. Where's all of New York? Turn on Juan. All right, everybody. Up next is our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Then we have the two-wheel drive modified buggy after that. So we are pinging through the system here. Race number 26 of 49. We have some A-mains coming up here shortly. I want to thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Can't do any of this without you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Up next, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We got Aaron Reese, Jack Ryder, Garrett Zarro, Cody Hawks, Zach Kohler, Scott Walter, Mike Tewksbury, Wally Main, T Main, and Matthew Martin are our bumper upperers. They get their warm-up lap in. Donovan Pinkerton, thank you for the support. Nicole Bruner, thank you as well. We greatly appreciate the support. May the luck of the RC gods. Rick Hayes, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Mike Langlois, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate the support. May the luck be with you. Jeremy Rummel, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jason Kissinger, thank you, sir, as we get ready to rumble here. 17.5 in the two-wheel drive class, and they're off. Can double A-Ron come home with the win? Yep, we're going to have Jason Runner in here for our 15-minute break. All right, so double A-Ron is out front, followed by Jack Ryder, Cody Hawks, Mike Tewksbury. Cody Hawks is 2 seconds back. This is a 6-minute B final. Jack Ryder now 1.9 seconds back of Aaron. Our running order is Aaron Reese, Jack Ryder, Cody Hawks. We're on board with Aaron Reese. Followed by Jack Ryder, Cody Hawks, Mike Tewksbury, Matthew Martin, one of our bumper uppers, trying to get up and get into that A final. He's got some work to do. Two-wheel drive modified buggy B main coming up next. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. So our leader getting in some kerfuffle with lap traffic. 3:58 left to go in this race. That's going to be a 19-1 lap for Aaron Reese. Jack Ryder is now 2.1 seconds back. We have a battle with second and third between Jack Ryder and Mike Tewksbury. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Tewksbury in that old purple blue car, and Jack is just in front of him. Jack with a 16 flat, a 15.8 for Tewksbury. They are separated by 6/10 of a second, but there you can see as they go down the steps, it's a lot closer than that. Tewksbury has already had a race on it. I think this is one of Jack's first races of the day. So knocking off a little bit of ring rest. Was that Tewksbury that just smacked up the wall? That was echoing through the building just now. But he's not too far back. He's got 3 minutes left to go. He did hit the wall, but he has some. He can still make up some time. He is very fast. So Aaron Reese from Jack Ryder, Mike Tewksbury, Cody Hawks, Zach Kohler, Matthew Martin now down in 6th main. Scott Walter, Wally Main in 9th, and Garrett Zarro. All right, so Jack is starting to catch up to first. He's 1.6 seconds back. He's got 2 minutes left to go. That gap is, you can see, there is Aaron just making his way down the steps, and there's Zach. Aaron in the pink, yellow and purple, and Zach right now in the white and blue associated. Jack just threw down a 15.7. Aaron had a 15.3. That got now 2 seconds. They have he has a 10-second lead up on Mike Tewksbury, who's in third. There's Jack with the hat to the back and the the Jordan hoodie on. $124 left in this race. 124. Aaron now 1.5 seconds up on Jack. That gap is now 1.2 seconds with 55 minutes left to go. You can see Aaron in the steps. Nope, that's Tewksbury. He's down in 6. There's Matthew Martin. Jack now 0.8 of a second back. He can sense a victory. He doesn't need a victory, but he can sense it. All righty, so that car went for a cartwheel, and there's Aaron. He's held up with some lap traffic, but they both have clear track in front of them. That is T-Main in front of him. But they're going to get one more lap. Ooh, man, why is that car racing him? That car behind him is not for position. The closest car to these guys is 13.9 seconds back. And that's right at Jack's about to lap it. And they're done. All righty, so it's going to be Aaron Reese, Jack Ryder making that bump up. Let's go have a chat with Aaron. I'm here with Aaron and Jack. They just bumped up. Hey, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling great. Going today, number 1.
There you go. Good job. Double A, Ron.
Hey, man. Doing good. I appreciate what you guys are doing here.
Pretty easy run for you there. Had a few mistakes, but you still held on to that first.
But I had a lot of help. A lot of guys were really nice to me out there. You know, the guy in second, he ran a good race. And love RC1. It's my home track, and I love it here.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to go wake up your pit mate. He was out like a light there earlier.
Yeah, he was, too. So we'll get there.
All right, well, good job to you, man, and thank you for having us here, and good luck in your A final.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Good job. All right, we're back for our two-wheel drive buggy modified. Actually, Sam W. Oh, Taylor's in the B main too. Two-wheel drive is easier on carpet for many. It's very four-wheel drive is hard, but definitely outdoor on clay and outdoor track four-wheel drive is definitely a lot easier. All right, so we got some big hitters in here. We have Doug Leverrier, Al Horn, Braden Banshee, Jamie Thompson, Taylor Sontag, who had a horrible day of qualifying. And he's going to want to bump up. He's fast. He's just, I don't know who he's talking to right now. But he had a hard day yesterday. So let's see if Taylor can overcome the odds. and bump up. Colton Brinzo, Dan Miles, Eddie Hanley, Greg Carrico, Dan Schillenberg, and Carter Irish RR2. No, they didn't bump up. They're just in there. Sorry. There was no C main. I do apologize. Finally, some names we can recognize. Braden Banshee. He's in both his A finals and two-wheel drive. Uh-oh, what's going on with Tater? Uh-oh, so we might have some issues. Let's get on the starting grid and see what happens to Tater. They're off. Ooh, wow. Doug Laveria going very wide just now. Almost relinquishing that position. But Braden Banky in that red car up to second. He's got Al Horn and Tater Sontag behind him. So what can wow. Wow, and there's Tater trying to get by him. Ooh, what a pass by Tater as he makes his way up and through that chicane, chasing down Al Horn. Tater looking to get up the A final, having a miserable day of electrical bugs and whatnot, interrupting his two-wheel drive class. Tater is now in second. He doesn't have to win. He just needs to come in second. Right behind is Braden Banshee, but Braden Banshee is actually keeping him honest. So we have a race right here. That young man is not afraid. And he's in his A finals in the stock class. That's what he came to do. He's just running mod to run it. So let's see what the young man from Pennsylvania can do. He has Jamie Thompson, who's from Island Raceway, right behind him in the orange car. Wow, what happened there? Tater had another issue. Tater has had another issue, I think. No, Tater is done. Tater is done. Tater has pulled it off. So Tater is continuing to have issues. So Tater Sontag will not make the A final. He is having some bad issues with his electronics, and he has pulled the car off. Now he has to stand up there and watch a main that he probably could have won. I do feel sorry for Tater. He has had a horrible weekend of gremlins, but that's how it goes sometimes. All right, so Doug Laveria out front by 3.9, but this young man from Pennsylvania, Braden Banshee, is now in second. A hero story here, as this young man wasn't expecting much out of mod. He says, I was here for stock, and he would love to be in that A final for mod as he makes his way. Oh, I think that was a kerfuffle. That was Doug Laveria getting it wrong. So this young man and that Schumacher absolutely flying in that red car with red flames. Oh, man, Doug having a whole bunch of trouble back there. Oh, no, Banshee gets it over. Oh, my goodness. So now Doug back into second, and right behind him is Braden Banshee. Dan Schillenberg from 10th to 3rd. We're going to have a walk, see if we can talk to Tater, too, see what's up with his car. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. We're currently watching Doug Laveria out front, followed by the young man from Pennsylvania, Braden. Yeah, we're gonna try to have a word with Tater as well. We gotta have a word with whoever wins this. Right now, Doug Laveria is out front, but he cannot relax because this young man is absolutely flying. But you see, he just makes a little bit of mistakes. He doesn't. I've never seen him at a race before to this one. So he's doing quite well. Very impressed with this young man. What a move. What a move. I don't think he's in the top stock class. I think he's in the 21, in the independent class, to be honest. Something happened to Tater's car. We're going to try and have a word with him and find out what happened. So Doug Laveria in the red and white Associated, looking to check his ticket into the A final. Down the steps goes Doug. And it's going to be Doug Laveria, Braden Banshee, Dan Schillenberg, Jamie Thompson, Carter Irish, Alan Horn, Colton Brinzo, Eddie Henley, Dan Miles, and Greg Carrico. Big story, Tater Sontag out, while in a bump-up position. And here's second right now, Braden Banshee with 37. Oh, no, he needs a quick marshal. Where's the marshal? Good Marshall. But he does have a big lead, so no harm, no foul for Braden. I think he'll be just chuffed to make the A final. Got 18 seconds left to go, and it's going to be Doug Leverrier taking that win. I'm going to go out and see if I got a word with Doug, Braden, and Tater. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, congratulations to Doug Leverrier taking that win, and Braden Bangshi as well. Good job by him. We're going to try and get a word with Doug and Tater and see if we can. I see Doug coming off the stand now. Let's see. Let's see if we can talk to Doug. He gets his plaque. What's up, Doug? How you doing? I know you didn't want to be in the B, man, but you get that bump anyway.
Yeah, it was pretty hairy out there with lap traffic. I mean, I really don't know what people were doing, letting me go in the worst place possible and then getting tagged, but was able to hold it together and get it through and get it into the main. I know Tater had some unfortunate luck with his electronics, so I think we could have battled out. Maybe he probably would have got me, I would say, just because I've been lacking the pace, but you got to have a bit of luck on your side.
Well, good job, man. We was looking forward to a good battle between you and Braden, Tater, but you got one with Braden right here. And congratulations on making the bump, and good luck in your A final.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to have a word with Braden really quick. I really want to go down and find Tater. I'm going to go have a word with him when I can. Yeah, he's going somewhere. Hey, Braden, you said you wasn't too worried about Maud, but you make it to that A final. You was telling me this morning. Your goal was the other classes.
But it's only one bump.
No. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot about that. But good run nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, it went well. Everything was okay. I mean, that one jump back there was kind of rough. I kept trying to whip it, but whenever I would land, the car got unsettled. So, I mean, Doug was making up some time on that. But, like, I had the pace. I went out on fresh tires, and that was a big mistake. So
that's all right. I think you've had a good showing out here in stock. I'm Maud, and your other classes, you're in the A finals. I do apologize. I was thinking that it was 2 that bump. I'm so used to the lower finals of the other classes. But good job, man. You've impressed me this weekend, and keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome work. Good job. Let me let you get out there and turn, Marshall. Mr. Canada. How you doing, Mr. Traxxas?
All right. How are you?
You go. So I'm just like the guys from my favorite movie, favorite series, Trailer Park Boys. I think you bumped into that, and you.
I did not bump.
No,
I
you
started
did.
number 10.
Right, you started number 10, but you got a 3rd place nonetheless.
That's right. Got lucky. All I did was drive around and drive a clean race and not get into trouble.
Yeah, because it's very hectic out there.
It was absolutely hectic.
So you made the trip over from BC. You probably traveled one of the farthest distances to get her.
Yeah, absolutely. Flew into Toronto and was visiting some of our dealers, and then came down here to Detroit to come play.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming and racing with us. Good luck in the rest of your finals, and nice to meet you as well.
You as well. Thank you.
That's Dan Schillenberg. He's to make the trip from Canada. I do apologize, everybody. I did forget that only one bumped up. I felt bad. I really felt bad. You know how it goes.
Mitchell. KY Killy. Patrick Bumpus.
Ryan
Ryan
guys,
Benedict.
let's get them lined up. Race number 28 on the track, race number 29. You're coming up next. Here we go, looking good. Race is ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Jack Grider leading the way. Going to have Kai right behind him in the number 2 spot. Here they come for lap number 1. Oh, hang on to it, Kai. Oh, boy, almost lost it there. Oh, boy, Carnage here in the back. 1 and 2, a little bit of a breakaway on the field here. Brian Benedict holding on to that number 3 spot. As they work their way through the middle section of the track, now 1 and 2, comfortably out in front. Jack Grider in that white, yellow stripe, and blue going down the front straightaway. You got the bright red, orange red of Kai Killian at number 2 position. Here they come down the hill. Working the triple, double
5
single for
minutes
both
left.
of them. 1 and 2 right now with a 3-second lead up on Tyler Marg, who is now in that 3 spot. Ryan Benedict holding on to the 4. Tucker Mitchell from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the 5 spot. That's one of our bump ups. Race number 29, you're on deck, 29 on deck. Easy guys in the middle of the truck now, Easy. Battle for the race lead over there on the top, right-hand side of the track coming down through the steps. You're going to have some lap traffic going to be coming on the backside here in just a moment. Here come 1 and 2 back towards start-finish. Frank right there in front of them. Frank's got the experience. He knows what to do. Oh, man, no, one upside down. Oh, no. That's your leaders you're banging wheels with there, lap traffic. Here they come back cross start finish now 1 and 2 with a clean track in front. Kai not letting Jack slip away. They now open up a nearly 3-second lead here on Tyler Marg. You are 2:15 down, 3:45 remaining. Jack and Kai still with the race lead, only half a second separating them last time by the line. This time 3/10. Oh, Kai all over the backside of Jack here. Oh, Jack checks up in the corner. Ty gets into the back of him. As they work their way through the back section. You've got Jack driving a little defensively here. As the old saying goes, driving out the rear window. Kai looking forward, trying to find a way around that truck. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. That's Ryan Benedict. They're just in front of them.
3 minutes
Leader's
left.
going to be coming up behind you here in just a moment, Ryan. As they come in through the off camber, working the back section of the track. Still a tight battle for that top spot between Jack and Kai. They're still maintaining a 3-second lead up on Tyler Marg. Tucker Mitchell working at number 4. Tucker finds himself 3.4 seconds back of the 3. Brian Sullivan coming across the line into 5. 4.2 seconds back of the 4. You are 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. That battle for the race lead still hot and heavy. Kai trying to find a way around Jack here for that top spot. Both of them pushing really hard. You see those trucks becoming a little bit unstable as they're trying to get every ounce of speed out of them.
Two minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 29. You are in staging race number 30. You're going to be coming up next. It's Jack, Kai, Tyler, Tucker, Brian, your top 5. Ryan Benedict in the 6. Scott in the 7. Frank 8. Daniel in the 9. Patrick in the 10. 90 seconds left to go here in race number 28. One and 2 are stuck together like glue here as they come in through the triple. They still have a clean truck around them right now with 1:15 left to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Jack. He kept it under control. As allows Kai now to look to the inside. Kai trying to find a way around. Oh, man, he went sitting in the corner. Oh, man, there's really no fault of either driver there. Oh, boy, the lap traffic now stuck in between them. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, that's Tyler Marg. It's not lap traffic. It's Tyler Marg down to the 2. Kai now out of the transfer spot. Now Kai going to make that pass on Tyler. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. That is Ryan Benedict. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe there. Tyler Marg into number 2. Down the front straight to go is Jack, Tyler, and Kai.
30 seconds left.
Top right-hand side of the track. Ryan, lap traffic right there. Oh, no, now he's going to move up out of the way. So here comes 1, 2, and 3 in the back section of the track. 20 seconds left to go. Jack Grider trying to hold on to it. Tyler Marg finds himself up into the transfer spot. Kai pushing hard, trying to run him back down. Oh, Tyler now. Oh, Tyler into him. Oh, no, and Tyler rolls upside down. Here they come back to the line. Oh, they're beating him, Vegas, slamming and Freeman.
Walter done.
Who is it? Oh, they're still going to do battle.
Ryan Benedict done. Tucker Mitchell done.
Tyler Moore going to get caught right at the line.
Daniel
It will
Marino
be
done.
Kai Kelly
Frank J.
and
done.
Jack Greiner
Sullivan
will
done.
be going into the transfer as Tyler
KY
got
done.
caught right at the line.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
a race, guys.
Jack Ryder done.
Everybody is done. Holy moly, what a race at the end. Going for it right there at the end. Cost him the bump spot. Kai and Jack going into race number 40.
What an exciting qualifying that was. Kai, how's your post rate right now?
10. I'm a 10. Yeah, no, it was a good battle. Jack and Tyler Marge, I think it was. Tyler's clean racer. Jack's good racer. So, been having a good time.
You look like you're not excited at all. But
Tired. I'm so tired, Lefty. So tired.
awesome, man. Well, it was awesome to meet you. I'm glad you got the bump up. Good luck in your finals, and good luck, man.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Jack, I got to interview you again. Another epic race for you.
Yep, that's cool. Double bump up. It's a first for me in a little while. I'm happy about that.
Awesome. Well, that's good stuff for you. You've made 2 A finals now. Good luck to you, and let's see if you can do some amazing things in your final.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Jack Ryder. Here's your second bumper upper. I'm going to let him go get his picture taken, and we're going to get back to all the action. I did have a chat with Tater on my restroom break, so I'll let you guys all know what he's been battling all weekend. So as soon as I get back into my little cubby hole, I'll let you know.
Raceway.
Oh, wow. Whoa! What an exciting race that was. Exciting race. We've had some good racing here. Up next, 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Drive Buggy. Casey Belk, McCoy Martin, Matt Brinso, Carter Irish, Dagan Bledsoe, Memphis Duncan, Caleb Curatek, Colin Miller, Tyler Davis, and Colton Brinso. So I talked to Tater, and he said basically he's been fighting. He's changed everything in his two-wheel drive car besides the transponder. And he says when he hits the brakes, is like when he goes to the jumps, it brakes automatically, and he's just having issues mostly on the very far side of the track. So he says the only thing he has not changed in his system is the transponder. His four-wheel drive's good, he said, but the two-wheel drive has been giving him problems all weekend. But he's good. All right, Casey Belkey is out front in that purple car. Right behind him is McCoy Martin. McCoy from Beachline, very fast racer, 13 years old. He's looking to bump up to that A final. He's already in the A final in two-wheel drive. All righty then, McCoy battling it out with Casey Belk, two young racers. McCoy getting a little bit squirrely in the Schumacher. As they make the raise in that JDR motors. Those JDR motors have got some horsepower, that's for sure. And getting a little bit squirrely. Cannot make any mistake because fast local Tyler Davis is not too far behind him. And Tyler Davis is bringing Colton Brinso and Carter Irish with him. So they have some fast racers chasing them down. 3:56 left to go in this race. You're watching Casey Belk and McCoy Martin. McCoy makes a little inroads, getting into flow. Casey going into a defensive posture. McCoy wants to get in front of him and put some, look at that motor, horsed on the road. Very close. Oh, what a pass by McCoy. That was brave. He risked it all, and he won. Good job by McCoy as he's now in front. Casey Belkey. Oh, Casey Belkey crashes to the side. Is that going to allow Tyler by? Yes, it does. No, Tyler is still right there, but now, right now, this is the battle for the final bump-up spot with 3 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Casey Belk makes his way up over the cable. Camel top jump, and there they go, tit-for-tat over the tabletop triple. Tyler pounding the rear end of that car. McCoy now 1.9 to the good. There you see McCoy. Oh, McCoy makes a mistake. McCoy makes a mistake, and he's out there in no man's land. That is going to send McCoy way down the pack. As now Tyler Davis is currently in. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I was confused. I do apologize. I thought it was McCoy. It was a confusing car. I was confused. I thought it was McCoy. He is still out front, followed by Casey Belkey. I do apologize. I thought it was McCoy. McCoy out front by 2.2 seconds. There you see Tyler chasing down Casey Belkey. Belkey trying to hold off a hard-charging Tyler Davis. Colin Miller and Matt Brenso are coming along with Tyler as they come down the straightaway. There's Casey Belkey. There's Tyler. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. And right behind them is Colin Miller. So I do apologize. I did get excited. I thought Mackay had a crash. Thank you, Danny, for forgiving me. Casey Belkey, cool as the other side of the pillow, holding off a hard-charging Tyler. 2 minutes left to go, and Tyler is bringing Colin Miller along with him. So Colin looking to capitalize. Tyler opening on the eco boost. He must have hit that nitrous button. Oh, boy, and look who's right there, Colin Miller. So Colin absolutely flying. Colin from 8th all the way up to 3rd right now. Sorry, to 4th. And flying. Uh-oh, there's Colin. Colin, this is your battle for that final bump-up spot. Casey in the purple car, Tyler in the pink car, and Colin, and there comes Matt Brenso in that blue and white car. 92 seconds left to go as we're following Casey Belkey into that. There's Esther. Tyler had a good run coming out of there, and he pulls along Colin. Colin loses a little bit of time coming off the steps. We saw McCoy Martin make an excellent pass right there in their steps and never look back. Ooh, Tyler has a look on the outside. Can't make it stick. Into the inside, setting him up. There's Colin waiting for Andy. Oh, Colin has a sniff on the inside. Can't make it stick. Let's see. 1 minute left to go. We got a race on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Up and over that tabletop they go. That purple and white car is the leader. He's in the final bump-up spot. Sorry, second place. Right behind him is Tyler, and Colin uses a little bit of sight behind these guys. Tyler has a look. He's looking to make Casey make a mistake, and Colin is hoping they both make a mistake as they come down the straightaway. They are separated by 1/10 of a second. Tyler knows he has to send it. 40 seconds left to go. He has to wait, pressure him, pressure, and make him make a mistake. There he goes. He makes a mistake, and Colin's going to get by. Colin gets by, and he goes down the straightaway. What a pass. I knew it was going to happen. And Tyler tried to have a look. He knew he had to send it, and Colin was right there waiting for it. Colin now in second, up and over that double. He goes into that triple. Can he hold on for one more lap as they come down the straightaway? Colin is in front, and I think they both, is that McCoy? Okay, oh no, Colin makes a mistake and allow Tyler by. Will they get one more lap? Colin's back in front. Tyler has to send it. They're gonna get one more lap, both of them, and Casey Belkey's out, so it's not over. Here's our final lap. We got that yellow and purple car. Casey Belkey is out. This is the two cars battling out for position. Tyler makes a mistake. Colin Miller up and over that camel's jump into that triple. It's going to be Colin Miller. Well done. That was exciting. Hey, awesome job, McCoy. I thought you crashed earlier. I was very worried about it. But, hey, man, great job. You made that pass on the stairs. I was like, oh, but you pulled it off.
Yeah, it's a solid run, and up to the A's now and locked into both, so it's going to be a good fight.
Awesome. There's JDR Motors are flying out there. You look good, and good luck in your A final.
Thanks, sir.
All right, where's Colin? Where is he to? He disappeared. Hey, dude, that was, whew. He was just waiting in wait, and they made a mistake.
I was. It was such a fun run. I had the car all week, and I just couldn't really put the runs together. But, we made it happen, let them battle it out, and took the spot.
Right, you was right there. We watched him make that pass. Everybody went nuts. I'm getting excited.
Me too. Adrenaline is crazy, that race.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to let you get your picture, and thank you for the good racing.
Raceway.
Wow, that was some awesome racing from these young racers, man. Woo! That was a very, very risky pass by McCoy. All right, up next, 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive B final. We have Matthew Hodak, Mike Ellis, Brian Letarte, Lane Lars, our good friend Lane, Ethan Mackey, Jack Barton, Matthew Martin, T. Main, Michael Thornton, and Christopher Iote. We got Chicky in her. What's up, Cheeky? All righty then. Now, don't worry, Paul. It got me too, and I've been here for 4 days. I was like, why is that car on the track? It's not. There's Matthew Hodak and that beautifully painted TLR from Pennsylvania as well. Danny says he reminds him of Gene Hickerson. He does. Alrighty then, so Matthew Hodak out front. Uh-oh, makes a mistake. Now Mike Ellis going to take over that second spot. Sorry, that's the battle for the bump between Brian Letarte and, no, I don't think that's not, ooh, ouch. That was Letarte. He got it wrong coming off the tabletop. This is Matthew Hodak, Mike Ellis, Michael Thornton, Brian Letarte, Ethan Mackey, T. Main, Lane, Lazars, Matthew Martin, Christopher Iote, and Jack Boughton. You are watching the 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive class. We're on race 30 of 49. Up next, our 13.5 short course B fun. I think that might be our last B main, to be honest. That race 31 is our last B main. This is the last bump spot between Michael Thornton and Mike Ellis. Mike Ellis in the yellow car right behind him. Michael Thornton holding off a hard charger Mike Ellis. That got 0.7 of a second. Ethan Mackey in fourth, but he's 3.2 seconds back of this. Matthew Hodak has a 2.8 second lead up on Michael Thornton. There's Michael Thornton. Michael Thornton, one of our bumper-uppers. He'd love to bump up to that A final. Has some track time. He's holding off a very hard-charging Mike Ellis. He cannot make any mistakes as they get into some traffic, and that has been the name of the game. Traffic, mistakes, and positions lost. He who gets through traffic first, fastest, without making any mistakes, takes the win, or takes the bump-up spot. Thornton parts the seas, and he goes through, no problem. And now he's not too far behind Matthew Hodak. That got now 0.8 of, and Thornton makes a mistake. That allows Ellis by, and he makes another mistake. Oh, no, no, no. He's got 3 minutes, though. He does have 3 minutes. He can make up some time. Ethan Mackey now into third. So Mackey going to try and chase down Ellis. Ellis is in some traffic. He clears the traffic. I think he might have, nope, he did not. So Ellis now 2 seconds up on Mackey. Michael Thornton 1.5 back. He has a lot of work to do. We're on board with second place. Mr. Mike Ellis. I want to thank you all for the continued support. The Fly Sky Radio online ticket competition has sold out. Thank you all. Let's see how our Schumacher ticket is going. But man, we've had some great racing. $15 left in stock. Scan that QR code. We got 15 tickets left to go. We're going back to our leader, Mr. Matthew Hodak. Matthew and that TLR out front by 4.2 seconds over Mike Ellis. Ethan Mackey is 2.3 seconds back of Ellis. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minute warning. Can Michael Thornton make a push? He needs to find 3 seconds, 4 seconds. He has 2 minutes to do it. Right now, there's our leader. As he makes his way down the straightaway. I think Mike Ellis has a 16.2. Ethan Mackey going to have a 16.3. Michael Thornton having a long lap, a 17.1. 93 seconds left to go. We're on board with our leader, Sounds like one of our Floridian racers, Mr. Matthew Martin, has broken, unfortunately. But his son has made both A finals, so that's always a good thing. There's young Lane, mouth wide open, catching flies. Lane currently in 6th. We are following first place. Ethan Mackey, though. Ethan Mackey and Michael Thornton embroiled in a battle, but they're 4 seconds to the back of Mike Ellis. So Mike Ellis comfortably in 2nd with a 4-second lead. There's Mike in between Ethan Mackey and Mr. Matthew Hodak. And there's Michael Thornton. So we have 42 seconds left to go. Michael Thornton now battling it out, but unfortunately that mistake cost Michael Thornton a bump up spot. He needs some help if he wants to bump up, but his day will end in the 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive class. So it's going to be Matthew Hodak and Mike Ellis getting by for one more lap. I think Ethan Mackey will be done at the line, and he will be. So it's going to be Matthew Hodak and Mike Ellis taking that bump up spot. Let's go have a word with them. Let's have a word with you, my friend. We've had some exciting racing today. Absolutely exciting. There's young Lane. Just come over this way, please. Hey, man. Lights to flags.
Lucky again. That's the name of the game.
I wouldn't say it's lucky. I would say it's good driving.
I appreciate it very much. It went pretty good.
It was good. It's good. It's been hard out there. It's been rough out there this morning.
For sure.
Well, I love your paint. It's absolutely awesome. Good luck in your final, and good luck in the rest of the finals that you have.
Yeah, have a good one.
That's Matthew Hodak. He's representing Pennsylvania, right? That's right. A lot of the Pennsylvania races coming up for the race with us. We got one more B main left to go. Then we get into the A final. Alrighty then, we are back. Jerry K, enjoy your turkey sandwich. That's what I need in my life right now. I'm all jacked up on coffee and trail mix. Up next, 13.5 short course, Blinky, B main, Mike Ceresi, Kyle Swanson, Jose Garay, Paul Huron, DJ Shepard, Mike Holbert, Chris Hall, Brian DeMaglio, Jeff Todd, and no Lewis Warner. And they're off. And there is Mike Ceresi. Oh, no, not where you want to get it wrong. He just dropped many positions. Many positions. Will he recuperate? We do not know. But out front now is Jose Garay. He wants to join the A final with his son, Chris. No, 2 bump up from this one. The only one that has 1 bump is the mod class. So the chat is having a good time in here. Hello, Danny says hello to all of you. Everybody give Danny a big round of applause. He's working hard. He's up there running the camera, doing all this type of stuff. And still managing to give me tips on what's going on because he can see a lot more than I can. So thank you, Danny Paz, and we thank you all for the continued support. There's Kyle Swainson, currently in third, tracing down that yellow car of Mr. Chris Hall. Ooh, his short was getting a little tippy. Paul Huran not too far behind him. After this, we have our first A1 coming up. We do have a 15-minute break. We're going to have Jason Werner come in and have a chat with us while you guys wait for the first A final. 17.5 Expert A final. I do believe that only the Expert classes and the Mod classes are triple A finals. All the other classes are single A, and I believe they might be 8 minutes long. I have to check. We'll see. Jerry K cheering on Jose. He's out front by 3.3 seconds. Oh, and Kyle Swenson getting it wrong, and that's going to allow, nope. Kyle Swenson in the first. Chris Hall got it wrong, and that gives some breathing room to Swenson. Swanson in the all-white car, Chris Hall in the yellow. Paul Huran not too far back. 3:29 left to go. Lots of time left. Jose has kind of just checked out. He's got a 4.4 second lead. He just needs to put it into cruise control. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. Jose is what's up, LW4? How you doing? He says, andale. Almost. Uh-oh, Jose getting into some serious lap. What, come on, what? Well, I mean, you're down in 6th. That's the leader trying to get around you. I think that was DJ Shepard he was trying to get around. So here's our leader, Kyle Swenson, and actually Chris Hall are battling it out. Let's get back on that battle. White and yellow car. There's Chris Swenson in the, oh! That's exactly what I'd be doing. Jumping right off that jump into the straightaway. So that battle is non-existent anymore. Mike Ceresi, after that big mistake, is back at the third, but he's 2 seconds back of this man. There's Ceresi. That car behind him is not for position. That's Mike Hobart. Let's see what he does when he comes by. That gap is 3.9 seconds. He has a lot to do with only 98 seconds left to go. What's up, Mullet Prince? How you doing? I thought you was coming to this race. But I get it. You guys have been racing a lot. I heard you got your license now. RC on the back burner. How's the gingerbread man? Tell him I said hello. Tell your mom and your dad I said hello too, please. Jose out front. Chris Ceresi trying to catch up, but he's 8.1 seconds back now. So, no, 4.2, sorry. So he's 8 point, yep. So Kyle Swenson comfortably out front. Is Jose Garay from Kyle Swenson, your two bumper uppers, followed by Mike Ceresi, Mike Hobart, DJ Shepard, Paul Huron, Chris Hall, Ryan DeMaglio, and Jeff Todd. No start from Lewis Warner. As we get ready, 15 seconds left to go. Here's our leader, Mr. Jose Garay, who has pretty much led this from the very beginning. You should get a license plate with Mullet Prince. That would be awesome. All right, Jose takes the win comfortably. Let's go have a word with Jose. Jose, come over here, please, Jose. Come over this way, please. Nope. There we go, Jose. We're looking right up there. Jose, you got to race your son in the A final now.
Yeah, we're going to try to do the best.
It was a good run. You led from lights to the very end. No real problems. Good driving. A little bit of trouble getting around some lap traffic, but nothing too serious.
Yeah, it was kind of difficult, but was fine.
Está bien. Mucho suerte y felicidades.
Gracias.
Está bien, está bien. All right, everybody. Mr. Swanson, he's having a chat. Come over here, buddy. We're going to look like the number 10 right now. But good job. You bump up. You had a little battle with the yellow car, and you got away from him, though.
Yes. It was a tough battle. Like, I was like pretty excited, like all race long. I just tried to keep my cool and stay focused and keep her smooth out there. Truck was like super good with Exalt electronics, raw speed tires, raw speed rewinds were like phenomenal all weekend long. Want to thank Sticky Kicks, Exalt, raw speed, and
I can see the adrenaline pumping through you. Good job. You bump up. You go. Good luck in your A final. I know you're nervous. Go get some water. Go get some rest, and get your car ready for your A final.
Thank you very much. I would like to also thank Burlington, the track at Burlington Hobbies, for the support. Everyone has been helping me out with like just supporting me, like trying to make sure I keep a smile on my face. But yeah, I'm having fun, man.
There you go, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job, and go calm down. I can see you're nervous. All righty then. We're gonna have a chat with Jason Runa now in the booth while we take this short break. All right, everybody. I hope you guys have been enjoying the racing. We have Jason Runa in the house. He says he can't hear anything. Let me see if I can make him hear. How about that now? Can you hear me now? Can you say something? Can you talk?
Hey, Keenan, how we doing?
I can hear you fine.
All right.
But you can't hear me apparently. Let me
Nope.
see. Let me bump up your volume's up. We're trying to figure this out. Danny Paz has done a whole bunch of kerfuffling with this. All right. So you can't hear me. I'll just talk loud enough that you can hear me. How about now? Nothing?
I cannot hear you.
All right. So I'll just talk loud enough because Danny Paz has to get the mixer figured out. Some exciting racing so far here. We had some good qualifying yesterday. We got some battles out there this weekend. How are you enjoying your INS?
I mean, it's always a weird transition when you go straight from, say, like 1/8 buggy at the Silver State to a carpet 10-scale race. There's a kind of a feeling out process that, to watch the cars again. And I'm enjoying it. I always enjoy 10-scale off-road. And, we've been here several times now, the RC1. I've actually ran here a couple times personally. And I think this is probably the best layout we've had here. I think the racers are enjoying it. and it's been a good race. We got the kids out there right now doing a couple laps, showing us the fast line around. But we're in a little bit of a break, getting ready for the mains, and it has been a good race. I think we're right at the 300 entry mark is what kind of our goal is, and the pits are full, which is kind of the limitation at some of these facilities is, how many racers can you put in? And that's kind of where you have to end the entries. And it's just been great to travel here, come to Michigan. Mike Hemenick and his crew have been very nice to us. And everybody's really doing their best to put on the best show possible. And I think that the qualifying has been terrific so far in all the classes. You mentioned the ones that you're ready to watch, 17.5, 13.5, and obviously mod, everybody likes that, especially at the top end. But we got 4 or 5 really good classes here that I think are going to make for good main events.
Yeah, absolutely. There's been great racing through all the classes, so it's been awesome to see. It's kind of different. We was at Trackside here just about 2 months ago, and we went up there, and Trackside's like a surprise on every corner. It's dark. You told me I would enjoy it up there. I really did. And then we come here, and it's carpet. It's more clinical. Everything's laid out for you. We have signs instructing people to do things. We have a bigger hobby shop, all that type of stuff. And kind of just when you come by, you see this as a hobby shop and a track because it has a big sign up. But Trackside is kind of like hidden. But it both have their joys and their pleasures. I really enjoyed our time up at Trackside. We're enjoying our time here. Mike has been very grateful to us, and it's been an excellent time here. We're meeting new racers, so Danny and I and Lance. So it's really going on, and a big difference from dirt. We got this carpet. We got this EOS carpet. I've never seen that before. So I didn't realize it was so shaggy and long strands, and I can see where it's a little bit more giving as they're jumping off that ski jump there, and some guys are landing onto the carpet, and there's traction rolling. So lots of changes. People would say that carpet isn't off-road and it doesn't change, but it does. And it has its moods, and it swings just like any other track.
Yeah, I think for me, it's just another offshoot of off-road. It does, sure, it combines on-road and off-road into one. I mean, that's pretty obvious. If the traditional idea is off-road is in dirt, then, we haven't raced in traditional dirt for quite some time. Even tracks that are dirt tend to groove up or develop some kind of a groove where you're not throwing rooster tails, right? Like, people comment online all the time. It's like, oh, I missed the rooster tails. It's like, well, it's been quite a while since we've had that in 10 scale, and not that saying that needs to come that's bad. I think we talked at the Vintage Nats, not you and I, but Joe Zaire and the guys at the Vintage Clash of Champions, and sure, it would be great for me. It would be great to add the outdoor or dirt element back into 10 scale, because I think if we had the 3-headed monster of slicks with glue track, carpet, and then maybe dirt outdoor track, I think that would really, really bring 10 scale back full circle and give us 3 conditions that you could run these buggies on. And I think it would give us just more racers, more track time, more opportunities for the businesses to grow, because when you're in a situation like this, even though the track does change, you're primarily on the same type of tire the entire time. Whereas when you race outdoors, if you can change tires and you can change the car, there's a lot more things that you can do. So I think that's kind of a healthy avenue for the business. We talked about Australia. We were just over there. That's more of a traditional dirt track, especially when you start, because it's water, it's wet. Then it kind of grooves up and it's dry, which reminds me of a lot of the racing that I've done. But in general, I think the racers are going to love watching the Worlds. But I think we have a great group of racers that love this. They love racing on carpet. They love that the cars are clean. The tire game is rather simple at the moment, and even 10 scale on glue has a great following, because we have made the tire game a little bit easier over the years, and I think I think that's key.
Yeah, we have 2-3 dirt tracks. I wonder if we have any questions. Okay, there we go. We go to Ireland after this, which is a carpet track, and we have a couple of the racers from Ireland up here racing. But we go to Hobbyplex, which is a dirt track, but it's not sealed. I've never been up there. You've been there. So what can we expect when we go to a place like Hobbyplex?
Yeah, Island, I mentioned, I think you're going to love visiting this area. Muscatine, Iowa, I believe is what it is. And we've had a great experience. Maybe we've been there 3 or 4 times. I like going there. I like the building for some reason. This clear span, old style building. It was an old toy factory, and they converted it now. It's a hobby store and a racetrack. I like that facility. The conditions, of course, you're going to have this style of carpet. The track is more of a square. This is more of a rectangle. And I liked racing personally. The time that I raced Island, I had a great race there. I liked it. And everyone seems to keep going back. They're going to have more events this year. Then you get to the Hobbyplex.
Which 2 Hobbyplexes.
Correct. Yeah.
So the first Hobbyplex.
Yeah, we get to the Omaha Hobbytown Hobbyplex in Omaha, the one that Alex Sturgeon runs, and completely different experience than all the rest of these tracks because the driver stand is really tall. It's and the track is probably the largest of all of them, and it falls away from you. When I used to go there, when I started going there, I guess I should say, it was outdoors. There was no roof over it, and we raced 8 scale there, is what I raced. We had a Jconcepts Spring Nitro Nationals, I think is what it called. Or no, we called it Spring 1/8 Nationals because of e-buggy. And that's where we started there. And it was an outdoor track, and I raced 8 scale Nitro, 8 scale e-buggy. I ran Truggy there once or twice. And it always had the fall away of the conditions and the track there. And when they put the building over it, it's pretty much the same, but now the dirt is it reacts a lot different without the sun on it. Without the roof on it, it kind of reacted a lot like Australia, where it was wet in the morning, especially if it was watered or it was raining. It's got that wetness. They put sawdust on it, if it rained. Then it would groove up and have that dry groove. Then they put the roof over it, and now it's a traditional 10-scale indoor track. It doesn't have glue or it doesn't have anything on the surface, but we still run slicks there. We had some great finishes there last year between Spencer, Chase Lemieux. Brock was on his game there, I believe, in 10-scale 2-wheel drive. And Spencer won 4-wheel drive there last year. It was a big race, good turnout again. I think we had right around 300, which is our goal for these races. And it's completely different experience. It's a whole different set of challenges racing in Omaha than it is even here or trackside. Trackside, you're kind of on top of the track. On the driver's stand, you're you're a little bit lower, and it's more of that indoor track feel where your things are happening fast. It's happening right in front of you, and the lap times are quick. One or 2 mistakes, you could be down up 3/4 of a lap. And going to Omaha is different because it has more of an outdoor size. It has that high driver stand. You feel a little more open. You could run probably more cars on the track, but the conditions, you still do run slicks for tires there, and they work well. And that's kind of the dominating setup. But overall, I think that these racers that we're getting these days are adjusting to each track, and they'll maybe make a trip there in their off time or something, and they like to experience these different tracks. That's what this series is all about, is trying to see who can manage good results on every single surface and keep those results consistent, because that's what it takes to win the whole thing. Is you got to be very consistent track to track. Like a la Aiden Horn, he's had a peak great performance 2-wheel mod at trackside, and then all of a sudden, here he's in a battle with Dakota and Chase again. But you want to stay consistent. Maybe you can squeak out another win. Really put the pressure on everybody else. Maybe you can finish a second or a third and still have great points, and then you can turn to another track that maybe favors you 100%, and then turn it up and get another TQ and win, and then pretty soon you're in the driver's seat to win the points. So that's what this is all about. This weekend we got Dakota here, which is great. I think he's going to probably end up running 3 races with us this year, so he'll qualify for the points. But it makes it critical where he finishes. There's no room for error.
Absolutely. We don't have no Rivkin, no Tom Rennenek, and no Brock Champlin in the mod class. It's kind of disappointed they're not here. I know they're getting ready for the nationals.
Yep.
But like you said, like we was talking, you said you never give up an opportunity to get a win.
Right.
And when it comes to points, every point is critical. Now they don't have. Well, Dakota has 1 drop. They'll have a drop as well. Whereas Aiden Horn, for example, and Chase Lemieux have raced 2. And also missing out of the start class is the Raymond twins. No Dominic Pancioni as well, unfortunately, which would have been good to see them up here because they had some great battles there at trackside. So we're definitely looking forward to maybe them making the trip to Ireland I think it's in June as well. And hopefully they make that trip because, I know that the Raymond twins are more of a dirt specialist type of driver. They make that trip up to Omaha. And then, of course, we have the finals in October at the iconic Hobbyplex is just holding so many big races now. It's becoming one of the premier dirt tracks in the world, pretty much. And they're here supporting Talon Henley. Eddie Henley are here racing as well, so that's good. They brought a big contingent from the Indiana crew. We have people from the Northeast here as well, a big contingent there.
Yep.
And Florida, even our local Floridians are coming up here and racing with us.
Yeah, we have a great presence from Florida here this weekend. I mean, we got a couple of them on the camera here as we're zooming in, but, I think we've had a great turnout from different states, and we're excited about what they can add to Island, Omaha, and then again back at the Hobbyplex in Hoosier for kind of the finale.
Absolutely. I know we're about to get ready and get started here. I'm not going to hold you up too good, but I also wanted to say congratulations. We have to shout out to Mason Fuller.
Yes.
Doing something exceptional here at Silver State.
Yeah.
Jconcepts, you won all 4. He won all 4. So it's a good weekend for him and a great weekend for you guys as well.
Yeah, as his dad mentioned, he's been racing for us since he was 7 years old. And it's not that he hasn't won anything. And I got video of him when he was 9 racing 2-wheel mod at Smack Track. And he's always been a really good driver. But it takes a long time for it to come together on that level. And congratulations to him and the family.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, well, I know we're going to have you on. When I get home, we're going to do a recap of this, and we'll probably talk about your trip over to Australia and what things are going on, all the things in the industry. I definitely want to pick your brain about some of the things, the tariffs and everything that's going on. So I know we have to do this briefly because we got the 17.5 expert class coming up right now. I know you want to go watch it. I want to call it. Everybody, tune into the rest of the racing. When I get home, we'll be doing an INS recap as well. So we'll talk to Jason and get his thoughts on everything. Thank you, Jason, for all the support. Thank you for having us here. And thank you for putting on this series because, I'm a big believer in series. You got to get it going in Nitro. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we got to get one going.
We'll do it eventually.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
Thanks again,
and enjoy
Keenan.
playing with my micro T.
Yes, the micro T has been awesome.
He's been geeking out on it all weekend. All right, man, let's get ready to watch some racing. Alrighty then, we are ready for some racing. Our first A main of the day. Dustin Fox is your TQ. Let's see how he does. And they're off. Dustin Fox in the red, white, and green. Right behind him, Aaron Mitchell. Talon Hanley. Hanley goes for off tumble. He's out of it. And there is Dustin Fox. Right behind him is Aaron Mitchell and Nate Sutherland. We have X-Ray Schumacher right now. McCoy Martin in 4th. And there's McCoy. He's in the mix. Up and over they go. It's going to be Dustin Fox followed by Aaron Mitchell. Nate Sutherland. They're separated by just 1.6 seconds. This is your battle. There's no bump ups here. It's all about one first, second, and third here. Or first and points. Dustin holding off a very hard charging Aaron Mitchell. Dustin coming down the straightaway. It's going to be a 14-2 for him. Aaron Mitchell is 5 tenths back, 2 tenths of Sutherland and McCoy. And Talon Henley getting back up to 5th. Danny Chavez, Dagan Bledsoe, Brady Carrico, and Caleb Kuretek. Colin Miller running your top 10. There you see Aaron and Nate following each other through the camel's back. McCoy going to have a long lap. He's dropping off this lead. He's 2.2 seconds back. But right now it's all about these two guys. They're trying to chase down. Sutherland making a mistake. That allows Aaron Mitchell some free room. McCoy now up to third. Can he hold these guys off? But it's all about these two guys right at the battle. Nate has another mistake, they tell me, off the track. Oh, no, sounds like McCoy Martin has broken. McCoy Martin out, clipped the pipe. Our third place driver, unfortunate for him. He is upset. But now it's all about Dustin Fox and Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell, his home track, Island Raceway. Dustin Fox was very impressive at carpet jumps just last year with the Yokomo. And Aaron Mitchell keeping him honest. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. So unfortunate for McCoy Martin, got up to third and broke, unfortunately. Talon Henley is 1.1 seconds off Nate Sutherland, but Nate Sutherland is 5.4 back off this race right here. 3 minutes left to go. Dustin Fox pulls out to a little bit of a lead. It's just under a second over Aaron Mitchell as they go down the steps. Aaron Mitchell waiting for any mistakes by Dustin Fox. Dustin Fox was unflappable in two-wheel drive qualifying, the fastest racer all weekend. Now looking to be the fastest racer right now. We hope somebody can step up and make a challenge, and let's see what happens with 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Aaron is a lot closer this time by. It's going to be closer when they come across the gap. It's going to be 0.8 of a second, so Aaron chipped off a 10th, and he's looking a lot closer on as they go down the steps. And through that chicane, he can carry a lot more speed through that chicane than Dustin can. Nate Sutherland is still 5.8, so you see Nate going through the off-camera chicane. That gap still 0.8 of a second. He did chip off a 100th of a second here and there, but it looks a little bit further now. Dustin looking cool, calm, and collective. Aaron has to push it. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. There's Aaron chewing on that gum. Now right next to him is Danny Chavez and Dustin Fox to the very end. He has a Chase Lemieux driving style. Elbows out. Up next after this is our two-wheel drive modified buggy. A1 final. Dustin Fox looking cool, calm, and collective with 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, who was that? It was Mitchell who made a mistake. Oh, no. And now up to third, Brady Carrico. Oh, no, what happened there? Oh, my goodness, it was all types of kerfuffle. Aaron Mitchell now to the point after that kerfuffle. And Aaron out to a big lead as Dustin Fox had a bad crash coming across the line. Brady Carrico now up to third. So Aaron Mitchell, who I thought was out, was not him. It was somebody else. So here's the battle for second and third right now. Carrico out front, in second, trying to chase down Dustin Fox. Carrico now 2.2 seconds back. There's Dustin Fox. He's trying to get past, I think that's Talon Henley, who's currently scored on in sixth. And Talon does him a favor. That's Talon Henley. Now we're on board with Dustin Fox. He's going to put on the afterrunners. He's got 3.4 seconds to make up. It's going to be very hard to do that without Aaron making a mistake. All right, so that's it. I think there's no close battles. Dustin Fox is 5 seconds back, and he is 0.3 of a second off Carrico. Carrico right behind him. Oh, Carrico goes wide, making his way up and over the Camel's back. They got 19 seconds. They'll get this lap plus one more. Can Carrico, the Carrico kid, make some inroads and take that second place? It'll be valuable for him in points-wise. Oh, no. Who's that? Okay, that is a back marker. And one more lap. Oh, no, we got carnage on the straightaway. Dustin Fox holding off a very, and Carrico clips that pipe, and it's going to give that second place to Dustin Fox. Let's go have a word with Aaron Mitchell. All right, I'm here with Aaron Mitchell. Dude, I thought you crashed out, and then you was in first.
Yeah, man, I got a little too hot in the off camber, and the next lap, Dustin got in a mistake, and I was just, from there on, I was just trying not to make any mistakes and bring it home.
Absolutely. You was out there. It was a good battle between you and him for the whole race. Like you said, you made that mistake. He made that big mistake, and you capitalized it, but that's racing.
Yeah. My Hobbing-powered X-Ray cars are just so good right now. I knew it was going to be a battle between me, him. Nate was really good, so just going to come down to who makes the least amount of mistakes.
Absolutely. Well, let me let you go, turn marshal, and good luck in A2.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, that's Aaron Mitchell takes the win. I see Charlie. He's uber happy. Hey, Charlie.
Hi, guys. Hi. Very happy. We love it when our guys win.
There you go. Good job. Good job to the Hobby Bank crew. Nice to have you here with us, Charlie. That's how fast it hurts. JDR is Jim Dieter Racing. He used to work for Trinity for many, many years. Many, many years. All right, RT Creations. Danny is doing multiple jobs, so we have to forgive him. But he did a good job. All right, up next, two-wheel drive, modified buggy A1. We got Dakota Fan, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Chase Lemieux, Brandon Foote, Brady Carrico, Juan Lopez, Ryder Jimenez, Danny Chavez. Is Chavez running? I don't know. And Doug Leverrier. So Bada showed a lot of pacing day one of practice and qualifying. Aiden picked it up yesterday. Schimmel, very fast. Also, Chavez is not going to run two-wheel drive modified buggy. Alrighty, let's go. There's Dakota Fan, his first race back after having his baby boy, been on paternity leave. As we get ready to go, there's Schimmel. He's been fast. Let's see what he can do. And they're off. Fan out front. Schimmel right behind him. And there's Aiden Horn. We have two X-rays and associated with two Jconcepts equipped cars and a associated with hot race tires. Schimmel going a little bit slow off the steps. Not sure what happened there. But keeping Fenn honest, is only for half a second between him and Fenn. Fenn makes his way. They said, all the pro guys said the hardest part of the track was that steps. And there is a battle. Aiden Horn and Davey Bada are chasing down Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel holding him off. Fenn pulling out a slightly 1 second lead. Schimmel making his way through the dog leg and through that chicane he goes. Looks like he's catching up to Fenn. Will Aiden and Bada tag along. That gap now 0.8 of a second. Schimmel threw down a 13.9 that time. Oof. Schimmel can throw down some hot laps here this weekend. And he's going to have a hot lap time. It's a 14 flat, 0.9 of a second. Fenn just threw down a 13.9. 3:47 left to go. Fenn unflappable right now, not making any mistakes, but still lots of time to go. Aiden right there, 0.6 of a second back. Bada right behind him. Bada been staying at Aiden's house and doing a lot of racing here over the last week or so. Fenn cannot shake though Brennan Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel's not too far behind him. That gap now 1 second. He did edge out a 13.7 for Fenn that time. A 13.7 for Bada as well. You're running order: Fenn, Schimmel, Horn, Bada, Foote, Lopez, Leverrier, Lemieux, Carrico, and Jimenez. There is Aiden Horn. They're chasing Don Schimmel. There's a good battle between Horn and his teammate, Davey Bada. Bada want to get up into that third spot as well. Horn, Schimmel makes a mistake. That's going to allow Horn and Davey Bada by, but Schimmel right behind them. So Schimmel clipped that pipe. That is some breathing room for Fenn. Now the battle for second is on. Aiden Horn is about 2.4 seconds back of Fenn. Aiden Horn makes a mistake and allow Bada by. Bada up and over that tabletop triple. Now in second. Can Bada set his sights on Dakota Fenn? He's got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. He needs a mistake by Fenn. But Bada, you can see, has some pace. A little bit more than his teammate. And Schimmel just tagging on to the rear wing of Aiden Horn. Right there, they're coming up on their first lap piece of traffic. That's Ryder Jimenez. He's going to pull out of the way for these guys as they come by. Well done, well done. Good driving. And there you see Schimmel chasing on Aiden Horn. Bada trying to shake Aiden or trying to pull him along so they can get in front of Fenn. Fenn loving it. He's 3.2 seconds to the good. They're coming up on some lap traffic. That is Talon Henley. Nope, sorry. That's Ryder Jimenez, sorry. Chase Lemieux currently down in 7th. Dakota Fenn out front, Davey Bada, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Brandon Foote, the man from Pacific Northwest. And there's Bada in the green and yellow machine. He seems to have pulled a little bit of space between him and Aiden Horn. He has. Bada just threw down a 13.7. He's 2.5 seconds back. There's Fenn making his way through lap traffic. Though that cost him some time. As you see, I think that's Chase Lemieux or that was Doug Leverrier that pulled off for him. Carico is going to have to do the same. That's well done, Carico. Sorry. So Fenn to the good. And Bada and Horn are still battling it out. So Fenn is out by 2.6 seconds over Davey Bada. And here's Bada making his way down the steps in that green and yellow associated with the R1 Motors and ESC. Up and over the tabletop goes Bada. Bada, a 13.7. He's clicking off some hot laps, says Bada. Will he have enough time, though? That's the problem. He needs a mistake by Fenn. I think Fenn made a mistake because Fenn is not too far ahead. A 14.1. He did. It's 1.8 seconds. So Fenn had a little bobble. And there we see some lap traffic in between Fenn and Davey Bada. Bada absolutely pushing. Makes you think if Bada wouldn't have got across Aiden, one of those guys earlier, what he could have chased down Fenn. But still 35 seconds left to go. As Fenn just clicked off a 13.8 and Bada with a 14 flat. That gap back to 2 seconds. There you see Fenn making his way through the camels back and over the triple he goes. Bada trying to chase him down, but Fenn unflappable with 23 seconds left to go. Shaking off that ring rust, off his paternity leave. And this is his first big race on that X-ray in carpet. So Fenn making his way up and over that tabletop and to that 180. This will be his last lap. Dakota Fenn, barring any disaster, will take a A1 leg win. And there the tone has sounded. It's going to be Dakota Fenn taking that win, followed by Davey Bada, 2.2 seconds back, and Aiden Horn. Brendan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Brandon Foote, Juan Lopez, Doug Leverrier. Let's go have a word with Fenn. We're waiting for Dakota Fenn as he has a word with his teammate, Tater Sontag, who did not make the A final. We got Juan Lopez right here, right at him and neck. Davey Bada, good run, buddy.
Thank you.
What are you going to do going into A2?
Man, the car felt pretty good that run. I think I'm just going to leave it. Try maybe get past Aiden and Brandon a little bit quicker. I think maybe have something for Dakota.
I said that. I thought if you would have got across those guys, you would have had. I think you had something for Dakota. Just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I made a couple, brake settings on the radio and some ESC settings, and it was amazing. So
here we go. If you want to get those settings, hit up Davey Bada on Facebook, and he'll let you know. Good job, Bada. Good luck in the A2 and the A1 on four-wheel drive. Come over here, Fenn. Slim Daddy Fenn. How you doing, good buddy?
Good. Yeah, it's going great. I'm glad to get a clean first A1 in, not really any mistakes. Got a really good start there, was able to get a little bit of a gap and then kind of just manage it from there. 11 cars is a lot out there. There's some carnage I had to avoid and some really close calls, but yeah, glad to just have a clean run. I got the whole family here watching, hanging out, so we're having a good time.
Absolutely. I met your father-in-law earlier. Your mom was here, and of course we got baby Dax and the wife here. Good job knocking off that ring rust, and good luck in A2 and A1 on four-wheel drive.
Cool, thank you.
All right, that's Dakota Fenn. We're going to get back to all the action. All right, I think Bada gained some confidence in that run. He seems to be quite comfortable with his car. He seems to be back on the pace he was kind of at on Friday. So let's see. Very good run for Davey Bada. I was very impressed with that. And Fenn, just out doing Fenn things. Winning races. Looking sharp. All right, up next is our two-wheel drive buggy 40-plus. A final 8 minutes long. We got Al Horn, Matt Brinso, Jamie Thompson. Those three guys are fast. Justin Kuratak as well. Chris Norlack, Dan Miles, 1990 12 scale champion, and Adidas Wear, Chris Dosek, Rob Kuzla, Eddie Hanley, and Greg Carico. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We greatly appreciate you guys supporting the Elite RC Productions and the INS series. Thank you all. And don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button and go over to the Elite RCB website and fill in those e-tickets to win a Schumacher. And they are off. Al Horn, Matt Brinso, and Jamie Thompson get off to a good start. Justin Kuretek in the purple car in 4th. Al Horn had some fits with Matt Bronson and Jamie Thompson and qualifying. So we're expecting a good race here. And I agree, Davis' car looked great. Very good. He had some speed, now he has that confidence. And exactly what he was thinking, he said, I was thinking about him being, if he would have got across Aiden and those guys sooner, he probably would have had something more for Dakota Fenn. '90 world champ, 12 scale. But Dossek's been doing a lot of racing. 8 scale, 10 scale. I met him at Fall Brawl a couple of years ago. Matt Brenso is out. I think we first met him at Carpet Champs. So Big Al has no Matt Brenson behind him. Chris Dosick up to 4th. And I think, let's see. So there's Big Al. Brinso is still there. Oh, there he is. He's just a couple cars back. So Big Al got a big lead with some traffic in between him and Brinso. And there's Big Al making his way down the steps into the dogleg and the off-camber chicane. Very hard part of the track. Up and over the camel's back. It's going to be Al Horn from Matt Brinso, Justin Kuretek, Chris Dosek up to 4th, Jamie Thompson in 5th, Chris Norlock, Greg Carrico, Eddie Hanley, Dan Miles, and Rob Kuzla. So Matt in that blue and white associated. He's making some inroads, though. Matt has got 6 minutes, so let's follow that second place car, that white and blue car. He's coming down the straightaway, another associated driver. He was giving Al Horn lots of fits in qualifying. He is very fast, especially in this 40-plus class. Let's see what he can do. 5:50 left to go as we're on board with that white and blue associated of Matt Brinso. Oh, wow, that was close. I thought he was going to collect that car as he does get by unscathed. Around the 180, up into the camel's back. Matt Brinso just clicked off a 14.4. What's he going to do now? 14.8. That gap's still 2.7 seconds back. But you can see Al Horn's coming into his peripheral vision. He can see the rear wing of Al Horn as he goes over and triples that. Oh, wow, what a save by Brinso. He went nose high, a 14.9. Still 2.8 seconds because Al Horn just threw down a 14.7. So Brinso just got to eliminate those little bobbles. They're costing him a 10th here, a 100th there. Almost got collected by a marshal. And that was a 14.8. 2.6. Al just had a 15 flat. So Matt Brinso absolutely on it. He got squarely coming off that chicane. Let's see what Matt Brinso's time will be this time by a 14.6. The 14.8, so he's slowly chipping away. Jamie Thompson's in 3rd, but he's 7.4 seconds back. Kuretek, Norlock, Dosick, Henry, Garrico, Kozla, and Dan Miles. So Al Horn, oh man, Matt Brinso is very close to Al Horn. He's getting there. 4:25 left to go. These 8-minute mains, lots of racing to do. There's a lap car between Brinso and Al Horn. That gap is 1.9 seconds. And that traffic pulls out of the way. Good, and there's more traffic ahead of him. That green car is a lap down. Al making his way, weaving and bobbing. Oh, Brinso comes up short. But no harm, no foul. And now he is 2.3 seconds back of Al. So he did lose some time with that bobble. He's going to get through this. Very good driving by lap traffic, pulling out, pulling away, and pulling over. 1.9 seconds. Matt Brinso is absolutely on it. That was a 14.2. That's the fastest lap of the race. Can he string together a few more of those and chase down Al Horn? He is very close to Al Horn. Another 14.1. So there we go. Matt Brinso finding some pace in the last leg of this race. And he is pounding down Al Horn. This is going to be a slightly slower lap for Brinso. He made some mistakes. He made some bobbles. It's a 14.8. Al just threw down a 14.3. So the gap is 1.6 seconds. So now Al's going to have to pick up the pace because Brinso is absolutely flying. Al Horn. Oh, there's a bubble for Al. A 14.9, a 14.4. That got 1.1 seconds. So there we go. The battle for first is right there. Matt Brinso putting his head down, clicking off some consistent laps, and then throwing on some heaters. He's going to have a heater right now. It's a 14.4 to a 14.9. So Big Al going to have some company as Matt Brinso is right behind him. Matt Brinso just has a very fast line through that chicane. Ooh, very close for him. Oh, he kisses the pipe. He kisses the wall. And that's going to allow a lot of breathing room. So Brinso just kind of threw it all away. Can he recuperate? 2 minutes and 29 seconds left to go. Big Al breathing a sigh of relief. There is no AAA mains for these guys. It's only an 8-minute main. And there we see Big Al out front comfortably. He's got a 2.4 second lead. But Brinso is not giving up, and Al just had to navigate through some lap traffic. But Brinso has to do the same thing, almost on the 2-minute warning. And Al fending off a very hard charging Matt Brinso. But Brinso's in the mix again, in the traffic. Let's stay on Brinso. It's going to be a good lap for Brinso. It's a 14.5. He's 2.4 seconds back. So Brinso, he's got 1 minute and 45. That was close. 45 seconds to make up, to catch up to Al Horn, and he has put on the afterburners. Wow, great driving by Brinso. It's going to be a 14.8 to a 14.6. He has some clear track in front of him. There's Al Horn, not too far ahead of him. He needs a bobble or two from Al Horn, and he'll be right there. Al Horn is just going over the triple now, and Brinso is hitting it now. Brinso for 14.3. Al Horn for 15.1. That gap is 1.59 seconds. 1.9 seconds, I do apologize. So Brinso able to make up some time. He's going to have to go. He's going to have to click off some hero laps. A 15.1, slightly slower. That gap 2.5 seconds. Al has a little bit of breathing room. 1 minute to go. Al Horn, Matt Brinso, Jamie Thompson, Justin Curatek, Chris Dossett, Chris Norlak, Eddie Hanley, Dan Mills, Miles, Rob Kuzla, and Greg Carreco are your running order. Is your running order. Yes, but he's running out of time. He only has 2.8 seconds. There you see Al Horn making his way up and over the triple, and Matt Brinso is trying to catch him. There's Al Horn, our leader. He's got 34 seconds left to go. He's got about 2 laps left to go to hard. I think he's got it. I think Brinso made another mistake somewhere there because Brinso is about 2.7 seconds back. Is that Brinso on his lid? That was. So Brinso was on his lid. All good for Al Horn now, barring any disaster. With 20 seconds left to go, Matt Brinso kind of had to send it, and he did, and it didn't work out for him. He's now 5.8 seconds. He'll have to settle for a second because he's got a 19-second lead up on Jamie Thompson. But let's go have a quick word with Al Horn as he comes off the driver's stand. All right, we're waiting for Al Horn. It wasn't easy for him. It was at the end. But a good run by Al Horn taking that win in the 40-plus two-wheel drive race. Big Al, come on over here, buddy. Man, you and Matt were having a good hook. He was there. He was trying to catch you. He caught you up. He made some mistakes. You made a few mistakes, but it was a good race.
Actually, we had a pretty clean run for the most part, and Matt was coming. He was putting the pressure on. I was trying to just not make any mistakes, and it was tough out there, but we got it done.
Yeah, when I say mistakes, even a little touch of the pipe is going to cost you a few tenths out here.
Yeah, this carpet racing, dude, you go wide like 2 feet off the corner, and that's a mistake. That realistically, you're losing a tenth or two, and that's a big deal in carpet racing.
Absolutely, absolutely. But you held on. Congratulations, you take the win. And did you take the win in 40-plus at trackside, or was it Blazik?
Casey Blazik beat me there, but it's a bummer he didn't show up here. We get to battle it out at the next one.
There you go. But you take over the points lead, too, I do believe. So you'll be good. Good job.
Red plate, baby.
That's what we need. We need numbers with red plates. 100%. That's good. I'm going to petition that. All right, let's get back to all the action. Hello, Abe. Good thing you did. Glad you had fun. Colt 45. Awesome. Awesome. I'll get Danny to show that to me. Some friends of mine in the chat sent us some pictures. Man, we had some good racing. I am uber excited. I'm like on a lefty level 150% right now. Up next is our 13.5 Express 4-wheel drive buggy. Nate Sutherland and Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Evan Ceresi, Daniel Chavez, Evan Cook, McCoy Martin, and Colin Miller. Aaron Mitchell, your winner of the first leg of two-wheel drive. I like carpet racing, man. I really enjoy it. It's very clean. It's consistent. It's you have to dial your car down. Absolutely, the room for error is 0 to none. All right, what can Nate the Great Sutherland do? And he's off. Dustin Fox right behind him, Aaron Mitchell, and Talon Henley. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 expert class. Sutherland. Oh, Sutherland keeps that pipe. Has a quick recovery. Great recovery by Sutherland, but he has Dustin Fox right behind him. These two have slightly pulled away from Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, and Brady Carrico. Oh, Dustin had a little look. Decide. Oh, there we go. Oh, my goodness. Nate having a big mistake. And now he has a gaggle of cars behind him. So Dustin Fox out front, followed by Nate Sutherland. Dustin Fox did lose the two-wheel drive first leg. Give it to Aaron Mitchell. Talon Henley is in third, followed by Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, McCoy Martin from 9th to 6th, Danny Chavez, Evan Cook, Colin Miller, and Evan Ceresi. Thank you, RC Car Guy. I think this is 13.5 four-wheel drive. I think they run 13.5 two-wheel drive in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. But here's Dustin Fox. He's out to a lead. He's got a 1.1 second lead up on Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland just kind of lost track of him. 3 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. All right, we're going to pick up on that third place battle between Talon Mitchell, and Brady Carrico. This is your battle for third going on right now. Talon Henley in the X-Ray, making the switch at the end of the year from TLR. Right behind him is Aaron Mitchell. I think he's run TLR at one point as well. And Carrico, Factory Tracks, and the Associated. Those three have kind of broken away from everybody else. Danny Chavez and McCoy Martin traveled all the way from Beachline to race each other in Florida. I think there's no such so as Dustin Fox has kind of pulled out to a 1.5 now. There's Dustin Fox going up over that triple. It's Fox from Sutherland, Henley, Mitchell, Carrico. Nate is gaining ever so slightly. It's 1.3 now. Nate's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. He is put on the Eco Boost. Nate choosing not to go for the whole, well, he's not running mod, so the mod cars are able to triple that whole thing. And so now we'll get into some lap traffic. Nate now 1.5 seconds back. There's a 14 flat for Nate. That's his fastest lap, but Dustin Fox still down a 13.9. And that's all over for Nate. And that's going to allow Talon and Mitchell by. So now, with 2 minutes left to go, what can Talon Henley do? It's all in his hands now. The ball is in his court. Wow, that was so close. There is the battle for second. Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, and Nate Sutherland. These three cars. We have an X-Ray, a Schumacher, and an X-Ray. Sorry, an X-Ray, X-Ray, Schumacher. Wow, Talon Henley lost a lot of time coming through that chicane, and Mitchell made up a lot of space. Dustin Fox is loving it. He's 3 seconds to the good. And there's his teammate, Talon Henley, his two teammates, Talon Henley and Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell looks to have some quick pace, as does Nate Sutherland. So I think that Talon is just making his car as wide as possible. Mitchell right up on the rear end of him, looking for a spot to overtake him. 1:18 left to go. These Stock Warriors are out there battling. Oh, Mitchell makes a mistake. And now Nate to third. Nate wants to get by Talent. Every position counts. These are Triple A finals. Can Nate, with 1 minute left to go, make some inroads? There you see Dustin Fox. He's good. He's going over the triple. He will have a 2.3 second lead. So Dustin Fox had a little bit of a bobble there. Talon Henley just threw down his fastest lap of a 14 flat. Nate Sutherland, he has those 13 second laps in his pocket. Well, he is pressuring Talon Henley right now. He is like, dude, I want to get by you. I don't want to touch you, but I'm going to get by you somehow. 36 seconds left to go. Oh, what a save! As he clipped that pipe and just sent it sideways. Whip action. But no harm, no foul. He is right behind Talon Henley. And look, Nate Sutherland having a look, can't make it stick. And there we go, up and over the camel's back. Nate Sutherland going to have one more lap to try and get around Talon Henley. As they come down the straightaway, he has lost some ground, but Nate is so fast through this part. Look how close he is to those corner dots. Nate's going to have to do something. He's going to have to send it. This is going to be the last lap. And he's not going to get him. So Talon Henley's going to get one more lap, and Nate gets caught at the line. So it's going to be Dustin Fox, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Danny Chavez, Barry DiCarico, Matthew Martin, Evan Hook, and Colin Miller and Evan Ceresi. What an impressive run by Dustin Fox. We're going to have a quick word with him. He's there talking to his teammate. Come over here, Dustin, when you got a chance, please. He's going to pick up his car. So, Dustin, hey, great run, Dustin. You had it in two-wheel drive, made that mistake, gave it to Aaron, but you made no mistake this time, and you took it.
Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest, but it got the job done.
We got people kicking stools up there.
Something.
Good run in four-wheel drive. It's very hard. There are tight lanes, lots of cars on the track, getting through traffic. You know, you're passing these guys. We're seeing you lap a lot. Going to make any changes going into two-wheel drive?
No, car was super easy to drive. I just made that one mistake on my own, and then kind of got caught up with a couple lapters and let Aaron get by. He was close on my bumper the whole race, but yeah, we had the pace. So
you had the pace. Well, good luck in A2, and congratulations taking that A1 win. All right, that's Dustin Fox. He takes the A1 win in four-wheel drive. Let's get back to all the action.
Raceway.
Alrighty, what do we have here, Danny? I think this is where Nate. Oh yeah, this is the whip. Whoop! Dude, do you guys realize how fast they're going through that? And we're talking milliseconds of reaction time. I like carpet. So each bit of carpet has its own unique characteristics. You have the CRC carpet. This is the Beachline proprietary carpet. You have the EOS carpet that's on the actual jumps. So for the really big carpet fans, they will tell you that a lot of this stuff changes, man. Things change. And all that stuff. So very interesting to see. As we get ready, there's Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brendan Foote, Brendan Schimmel, Hader Sontag, Doug Liverier, Juan Lopez, Connor Barrows, and Chavez not running. So. Yeah, I don't know how. I think all carpets got traction. And people tell me there's no traction. I'm like, what? But I haven't raced in enough carpet to know the difference. So, on board with the four-wheel drive class, we have Dakota Fenn on the start. Chase Lemieux right behind him. Aiden Horn. The two X-rays and an associated. Ooh, Aiden Horn. Lemieux is on it. Chase Lemieux is really on it. Ooh. Oh, Fenn making a mistake. That's going to allow Chase by. So Fenn having a little bit of bobble. Now he's going to have to chase the chase. Now right behind him is Aiden Horn, Davey Bada. Ooh, wow, it is all bunched up there. It could be anybody's race right now. Chase comes by. It's going to be a 13-8. Right behind is Dakota Fan. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Aiden Horn and Davey Bada. They have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Here you see Tater Sodak. Wow, my goodness. That was a beautiful sight. Tit for tat as they go up over that tabletop. You see Dakota getting a little bit two-wheel action. Right behind him is Aiden Horn. We got Chase Lemieux in the X-Ray Hot Race. We got Hot Race Tires. And we got Davey Bada and Dakota Fan on the Jconcepts and Aiden Horn on the Hot Race Tires as well. But I think that those two associates have got something for Chase Lemieux. And Fenn is not letting them by. What a save by Bada as he whips that car. We got 3:38 left to go. Fenn is now 0.8 of a second back. Aiden Horn is 0.4 back. Davey Bada, Tater Sontag, Brandon Foote, Doug Leverrier, Brandon Schimmel, Juan Lopez, Connor Barrows. Fenn getting wonky jawed off the jump. That allows a little bit of space for Chase Lemieux. Chase making his, oh, Fenn makes a mistake. That allows Horn by. What can Horn and Bada do? They got 3 minutes left to go. So, and there's Tater. He's right behind him. Tater looking for some redemption after a horrible weekend in two-wheel drive. His four-wheel drive's okay. He did break it at the end of the day yesterday in qualifying. Chase absolutely flying. He has pulled away 2.1 seconds. And Aiden Horn, I don't think Aiden has anything for him right now. Or Davey. David's going to have to, Chase is going to have to make a mistake for these guys to catch him up. But he is out. He's out like Danny Paz on a car ride, like sleeping. Oh, Aiden makes a mistake. That allows Davey by. Can Davey capitalize? Davey now in front of Aiden Horn. There's Tater. He's waiting to pounce. Dakota is down in fifth. He's right behind Tater. Ooh. He got 2 minutes and 16 seconds left to go. Can Davey Bada throw down some heaters? That's a 13-9, but Chase threw down a 13-8. And that is Chase Lemieux. And Chase a 13-7. Davey Bada with a 13-3. That gap is 1.9 seconds. A mistake by Chase, and Davey Bada is going to capitalize on that. There's Bada as he slams into the brakes into the surface of that off-camber chicane, and Bada with a 13-6. Ooh, Bada. 1:44 left to go. Bada down through the steps, and there he goes. Very smooth by Bada. Up and over the camel's back he goes. He is on it. Davey Bada absolutely focused, trying to catch Chase Lemieux. That gap is 1 second. A 13.5 for Bada, a 13.6, a 13.5 for Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn is 7/10 back of his teammate as well. We got some lap traffic there for Chase. Will that go into Davey's fortune? We shall see. It's Doug Leverrier. He moves out of the way. Good job, Doug. Oh, my goodness. And he gets taken out. That was unfortunate for... We got to have a replay of that. Aiden Horn out. Tater Sontag now to that second spot with 1 minute left to go. Tater got 3.1 seconds to go. He's got 3.1 seconds to make up. What a kerfuffle for Davey Bada. He will not be happy about that. That was a hard lick. Sontag with a 13.5. Chase Lemieux, 2.8 seconds. Tater looking for some redemption. You can see the determination on his face and in his throttle finger as he makes his way up and over that tabletop. He needs a mistake by Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux comes by. That's 2.7 seconds. He's running out of time. But this will be a good second spot for Tater if it finishes like this. Bada in fourth after that mistake. Looks like Dakota Fan broke. He's out. Down in 10th. So unfortunate for Fenn. Our TQs. Can Tater? No, he's got 12 seconds left to go with 2.4 seconds to make up. So he's going to have a very solid second place. There's Chase Lemieux. He didn't show him much because he kind of took the lead and never looked back. Representing X-Ray, Hot Race, Motive, and Trackside, Chase Lemieux takes that win, followed by Tater Sontag, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brendan Schimmer, Brandon Foote, Doug Leverrier, Juan Lopez, Connor Barrows, Dakota Fan out. Let's go have a word with Chase. Waiting for Chase. come over. Good run for Chase. Great run. He was absolutely flying. Chase Lemieux taking that A1 win as he sets his cars over on the benches. Come over here, my good friend. Good run for you. Very good run. You kind of led it from lights to flags. And how's those hot race tires doing?
Really, really good. Right now, we don't have a front tire, so we're just running the JC front, but the rears have been really, really good. Two-wheel, we've been, this is our first race with them, and it's proven to be solid. Definitely a little more work to do, but, I think we know the direction to go, and I'm excited.
Yeah, Davey Bada was actually chasing you down. You made that mistake going up into the steps there, and then he slammed into the back of some lap traffic there and kind of took him out of the race. But a good win for you. Mistakes for the other guys, and a win for you. Great driving.
Yeah, thank you. It was good.
What are you going to do to apply into your next A2 finals?
Try and do the same thing, pressure Dakota from as soon as possible, and try and have him make a little mistake so I can get by and try and pull away, just like I did there.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you in A2, and we look forward to a good race. Let's get back to all the action. All right, everybody, what a great race. And this is going to be a good race, too. I think 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. We got Braden Banshee, Skylar Mandela, Tucker Mitchell, Avon Dortch, Ryan Benedict, Garrett Miller, Ryan Sullivan, Daniel Marino, Aaron Reese, and Jack Ryder. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button if you haven't already. All right, Skylar from Trackside, Braden from Pennsylvania. They have had battles all weekend long. Braden in the red car, Skylar in the blue, green, and white. Tucker Mitchell right behind him, Avon Dortch from Indiana. These are the four fast guys in this class. It's a mistake by Skylar. And that is going to drop him down. And now Avon Dortch in the silver and black two-face car in second. Let's see what Avon can do. They only have one final. 8 minutes long. 39 seconds. Braden out front in the all-red car. Avon trying to catch him up. It's going to be Braden Banshee, followed by Avon Dortch, Garrett Miller, Skylar Mandela down to fourth, Dan Marino, Tucker Mitchell, Brian Sullivan. Dan drops all the way down to eighth. Ryan Benedict and Aaron Reese. Right now, Braden is in the driver's seat. Avon is now 1.6 seconds, so Avon made some inroads. Very little. It was a 15 flat to a 15-1. Garrett Miller's 3.5 seconds off these guys. You can see Avon just coming into the peripheral frame of the camera, which means he's making some inroads. Oh, that was close. Avon from Indiana, Hoosier Hobbyplex is his home track. Met him and his father. 15 years old. This is what it's about. The young racers. Braden Banshee, Avon Dortch, Garrett Miller, Skylar Mandela. Skylar now up to third. 4.6 seconds back of Avon. I think Skylar can make some inroads. So you'll stay on Avon. Avon's in some lap traffic. That's going to cost him. He's trying to go. Oh, see what I mean? And that car behind him is racing him. But it's not for position. So Avon trying to pull away from those guys. Laces out, says Baja. Ace Ventura. Love it. Braden Banky up to a 4.2 second lead over Avon Dorch. Skylar Mandela 2.6 seconds back. Let's drop back and find Skylar. He's on the move. There's Skylar. He's not too far back behind. Oh, Avon makes a mistake. Avon falls off the track. So that's going to allow Skylar by. Unfortunately for Avon, he fell down into the Sarlacc pit. This is Star Wars Day, so there will be Star Wars references. And now Skylar Mandela, 8 seconds up. He needs some intervention from the RC gods. And Braden Banshee is absolutely on it. There's Skylar. Right next to him is Garrett Miller. There's young Skylar. We got to see him race at Trackside here about 2 months ago. Very fast. But he's 8.1. That early mistake cost him a long time. It cost us a good battle because him and Braden have been battling out and qualifying all weekend long. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. You are correct, Danny Paz. Anything can happen. Thank you, chat, for all the support. I'm having a blast with you guys today as well. You have kept me going, kept the energy up. I haven't even had any lunch. Skylar trying to find some pace, trying to find some time, but it's not much you can do when you got 7.6 seconds. Like I said, he needs some help. He needs Braden to make some mistakes. Jack Ryder's in third, but he's 2.5 back. Tucker Mitchell, Brian Sullivan, your top 5. Garrett Miller, Avon Dorch. After that mistake, Avon is down in 7th. Let's pick up on Banshee, our leader. Oh, he is on it. This kid, young man, he's not a kid. He has impressed me greatly. I'm going to definitely find out more about him because he is very good. And you know what I'm going to say? Gotta drive some nitro. Bow and two-wheel drive. So he's doing that right now. Braden Banshee out front, followed by Skylar Mandela. That got 5.9 seconds. Skylar is making some inroads, but with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, any mistakes by Braden? Uh-oh, we got a whole bunch of shouting. So Braden Banshee out front. Oh, we have a turtle on its lid right there. It was Skylar because now Jack Ryder's in second, so Skylar's down. So we got a battle for second and third. Let's drop back to Jack Ryder and Skylar. All right, so here is the battle on the field. We have Skylar. Oh, Skylar making a mistake, and there's, Ryder making a mistake, and Skylar getting by. But they have 10 seconds to make up. They want to catch Braden. And there we see Skylar with a gaggle of cars right behind him, making his way up over the camel's jump into that triple. He goes. And it's going to be Mandela, Ryder, Tucker Mitchell right next to her. That's the battle for second right there. That green and purple, that blue and white, and that pink and green. A mistake by Jack and a mistake by Skylar. So now Tucker Mitchell is in that second spot. That's right, Tucker Mitchell, that pink and blue car in that second spot. There's 2 mistakes. And there's Avon Dorch, but he is down in 8th. Skylar making a lot of mistakes here on the carpet, costing him big time. He is 2 seconds back of Tucker Mitchell. Tucker Mitchell is way ahead Tucker makes a mistake, but that is not for position right there. There's Skylar, though. Uh-oh. Tucker makes another mistake, and that's going to allow Skylar by. So Skylar back into second. Tucker made a mistake coming off the off-camber chicane. But Tucker back there. He's got 90 seconds left to go. We're following this because Braden Banshee is just walking away with this. But with 1 minute and 25 seconds, he can't count his chickens before the eggs are hatched. There's Braden. He's about to, if he keeps it up, he's going to lap up to second. Yeah, so there's Braden Banshee, who's in first. Oh, my goodness. That sounded like it hurt. Oh, you're going to have to send that video to me, BJ. I'm just meeting him. But I'm not going to lie. I'm not that well versed in the 10 scale world like I am in the nitro world. So, All right, Braden Banksy, we're going to follow him because he is pretty much lapping up to Skylar right now. Uh-oh. Braden Banksy has lapped almost the entire field on his win. If it stays like this, it's going to be Braden, Skylar, Tucker, Jack, Garrett, Brian, Avon, Aaron, Ryan, and Dan Marino. What's up, Zach Wright? How you doing? He says, thank you and the whole Elite crew for the great coverage. No, thank you guys for the support. We love doing this. Finkel. Ray Finkel. Good old Ray Finkel. And there's Braden. He just lapped Tucker Mitchell. So he lapped up to third. Braden Banksy going to take your win. Well done, Braden. Let's go have a word with him. All right, we're waiting for Braden Banksy to come over. Great run by you, Braden. Now we can celebrate. You took a win, buddy.
Thanks.
Good job. You got out to that lead. You never looked back. It was absolutely flying. We kind of got robbed of a battle when Skylar made that mistake there, and it took a long marshal because you two have been battling it all weekend.
And I mean, even Avon and Tucker, like if what happened didn't happen, it would have been literally top 4 breakaway, and like everyone would have been right there, and it probably would have been me that crashed. Okay, because if Skylar stayed on me a little bit longer, who knows what would have happened.
Yeah, but that's racing, you know, and it comes down to luck as well. But I wouldn't say it was luck. It was all skill on your side this time.
Well, I mean, I always try to just keep it smooth. I mean, when I do an 8-minute main, I just keep it clean, keep it smooth. I just try to drive not super hard so that I don't make dumb mistakes, and I just kind of try to let everyone else do that so that I don't have to worry about it.
Well, that game plan worked out perfectly for you this weekend in this race. Good luck in four-wheel drive, and congratulations on taking the win, dude.
Thank you very much.
That's Braden Banksy. He takes the win and representing Pennsylvania.
All right, chat, everyone at home. Aiden Horn here at RC1. This is my home track, and I actually haven't looked at this layout yet for the INS here. So this is going to be my first impression. Live reaction here. Coming at the end of the straightaway. It's looking like we're going to be pretty hard on the binders here. So got a pretty tight corner to round out the front straight here. We're going to be coming in about Mach 70, 700 miles an hour right here. Lock up the brakes and try to be tight on this bad boy here. So that's going to be pretty tricky. Got to dial in the brake settings on the old Reedy 610R. Then we're going to be ripping back through here. Looks like we got a nice little switch back here. Try to stay on the dots here. You know, I'm sure that would help. Sure it would help stay on the dots here. Maybe catch a little bit of the cupcake, as we call it here in Macomb, RC, Michigan. Hit a quick little double out. These things are nice. Little feature here. And that'll work our way to the back section here. You're really going to want to connect the lines here, you know. Think about Lewis Hamilton and that new Ferrari, ripping and gripping. If you're ever a Max fan, you know, then you do that too. Now, this is a pretty interesting section. I haven't actually seen this. It looks like we got a staircase with a little bit of an angle coming back towards the driver's stand. Danny Pad's trying not to fall backwards on this thing. And honestly, it feels like there's some rumbles in here. Like, this is definitely a little bit of a drop-off right here. So we're going to want to be putting the shock test to the test here. The shock package is being put to the test here. So you want to make sure that those Fox Kashima bodies are dialed in on that hashtag Team Associated, hashtag B7. Coming off this drop off here, we got 3 steppers. You pretty much want to just be full skipper tail. And this section also, you're going to want that shock package to be nice and dialed in here. You're going to take a nice greaser line through here. You're going to try to keep it tight up on this thing. Honestly, looking at this thing, it looks like you might be able to straight shot this, and you absolutely can, chat. You can straight shot this whole thing right here. So the goal is to just do that and just not even really turn at all. Just be straight up through here, and that'll set you up nice for this. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, we got an off-camber right-hander here. Fully off-camber. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at this right here? Off camber, you're going to want to just get the inside tires just on that cupcake just a little bit and then squirt on out here. You can basically straight shot this. You might even want to get a little risky here and get your outer tires hanging over the edge here. It's going to be interesting. We're going to see how the first round of practice goes. And, the wider you can exit this, the better line you'll have through here. You want to take this nice and round, for all you F1 fans out here, just nice and round. Catch a little bit of curbing. See, I don't actually know what to expect out of this. We've never seen a feature like this at this track before. I've never really driven with a feature like this. I don't exactly know how much lip is on this first one. I don't know if it's going to be a double, single, or possibly a triple. It looks like they're definitely planning on us landing through here with the way this jump is built. But, we got a 4.5 in the Steed, so we might be able to wick this up and jump it the whole thing. It'll definitely be interesting. We're going to be trying some lines in practice. Want to hug a nice little inside here. Classic little triple back here, and you can't possibly really not triple just because, you have a... looks like you have a couple options to land. I would assume that the stock guys are going to be landing right here as the downside, and then the mod guys are going to probably be wicking it up and landing over here. So I guess you could call this a quad. I don't know if it's a quad or triple, whatever you want to call it. Pretty much a big sender. You want to come out here, nice line here. It looks like we got a little bit of a ski jump coming onto the front straight. So just that shock package is going to be just working the whole lap basically. So you're gonna want to make sure you got everything dialed in. You just want to take an absolute steamer of a line onto the straightaway here, fade it out wide, maybe just kiss the cement. Maybe don't want to do that, but you know what? When you're full throttle, these things happen. And that's going to be a lap here at RC1 for round 2 of the INS series here in Macomb, Michigan. Can't wait to get out on this track. It's going to be a good time, and looking forward to turning some practice laps and breaking some tires, hanging with the boys. We're all here. The vibes are vibing. This is beautiful. If you're not here, where are you at? Let's go, Danny Paz. Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? We're in Michigan this weekend at the RC1 Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. Let's take a little quick tour of the hobby shop, then we're going to see the track. How you doing? And see what everything that we had to offer. I actually spent some money here yesterday. Let's go show you what I bought. So I saw these micro tees. I bought 3 of them. I broke one already too. I broke it, bent the shock shaft. But this is definitely a racer's hobby shop. We have Brady Carico. He's been playing with that game all morning.
So bad.
He is no better at that game.
Ryder's too good at it.
He's been doing that for hours. He's no better than when I came in earlier. So we got a wall of X-ray parts, TLR parts, Schumacher parts. Of course, we have some associated ones. We have some RC1 branded stuff. We have actually quite a few. They even have their own little, I like that. See, they have that little O logo. I like that. Here's Ryder. He is the son of the owner, Mike. We have some JDR motors, Fly Sky. We actually got one of those for e-ticket subscription ticket coming up. We got some Schumachers that Lance actually purchased to waffle off at this race. And yeah, so this is the Micro B. I got the truck version of that, I think. Yes. Got some sodas, got some snacks, already participated in that, of course. We have some memorabilia here, different trophies, motors, all that type of stuff. I think these are their personal vehicles, the Outrider, Mike Himanek. So there you go. all that good stuff. Oh, I like these. Too bad they don't fit me, but they look good. And we got some personal pit space here where people work on their cars. Obviously, he's working on his car. Trophies from NCTSs and all that type of stuff. But let's go and check out the track because this is nice too. Excuse me, sorry. So, we have an RC1 Hall of Fame. I didn't even bring any stickers to put up here, which I did. Maybe we'll put an Elite sticker up here. What do you think about that, Danny? But this is something cool too. They have a launch. Look. Oh. So when I'm tired and her and Danny in my ear, I could just come in here and lay down and get away from it all. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm out of breath from getting out of there. So this is something I really wanted Danny to look at and get on her because we have lots of little signs and all that stuff. Lots of organization at this track. Success consists of going from failure to failure without the loss of enthusiasm. We know all about that, and I like this one even better. Hot lap, ha ha ha. The comp from Sesame Street. Maybe we'll see these hot laps change today. I don't know. Very nice facility. Proper lighting, pit spaces. Pretty packed here. I think we've got about 150 individuals here, packed in here. We're going to go and have a walkabout around later as well, but I'm just trying to show you guys the facility.
16.3.
We have
16.8.
Why I want to show you the bathrooms? Because it's really great. Hopefully there's nobody in here. We have people in there, so we can't go to the bathrooms. But they have signs in there that are very funny. I'm going to send Danny in there to get some pictures of them later. But you can see everybody on here. Maybe we should talk to a few people. Don't worry, we're coming through.
19.6.
We're going to... What's your name? Where are you racing from?
Mike Hobart from Jackson, Michigan.
Okay, so this is your like a local track of yours?
It's about 2 hours away.
Okay. But it's very nice here. You guys are very fortunate.
Yeah, this is a great place.
Yeah, very nice.
Mike's a great guy. He puts a great program together for us.
Awesome. We're looking forward to seeing some racing. We got lots of short course trucks here. I was admiring, I think it's your son's short course truck?
That's mine.
His short course truck.
Yep.
Danny really likes short course truck. That's nice, Danny. Tell us about your short course truck.
Oh, yeah, it's X-Ray short course truck. It's great, man. Love it.
Okay. And that's your son over there?
That's my son, Evan, yep.
And, he's the real star here, right? He's the real star. Here's the fast one.
1 minute left.
What's up, Evan?
16.3.
Are you faster than your dad?
Yeah.
I buy a lot?
Yeah.
But he was telling me yesterday that he got a short course truck so he can race, and now you're racing short course.
I'm going to this summer, yeah.
Okay, so you're not racing this weekend?
No.
So you're just racing truck, and what else?
This, 4-wheel and 2-wheel.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty, Danny, let's go down here. Let's go see some people. This gentleman, what's your name?
My name's Chris.
I saw you in the hobby shop.
Yeah, you did. I watch you on YouTube all the time.
I appreciate that. Where are you from?
Sheboygan, Michigan.
Okay, so Sheboygan.
Sheboygan,
You know, I remember that from the wrestling promo. Sheboygan, Michigan. They always had a wrestling thing there. Well, nice to meet you, and thank you for having us here.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Danny. We got standing pit areas here. All right, up A2 of the 17.5 expert class. You saw Aaron Mitchell take this win in the A leg. Dustin Fox was leading the race. He made a mistake, and Mitchell made a mistake, and then Aaron made a mistake. Sorry, Aaron made a mistake, then Dustin Fox made a mistake, and he was able to capitalize and never look back and never get back. So let's get ready to rumble. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Daniel Chavez, McCoy Martin, Brady Carrico, Dagan Bledsoe, Colin Miller, and Caleb Kortek. Up next for the INS is Island Raceway in Muscatine, Iowa. I said it right, buddy. I said it right. As we get ready to rumble here in Macomb, Michigan at the RC1 facility for can Dustin pull this one back? We'll see. He get that confidence. He was very good in four-wheel drive. Well, we'll go to a third because he did not win A1. Aaron Mitchell won A1. Very exciting. Talking to my co-host in my ear, Danny Paz. As we get ready to ziggity, ziggity, ziggity. Ziggity, ziggity, ziggity. And they're off. Dustin Fox in the red, white, and blue. Aaron Mitchell in the all-white. Oh, somebody going for a cartwheel excursion. I think that was Chavez. All right, so it's going to be Fox, Mitchell, Henley, Martin, Carrico, Bledsoe, Sutherland, Kuritek. Ooh, Nate had a very rough lap. Chavez and Colin Miller. So I think that I know that was Nate that also flipped off, and Chavez. So, all right, we're back on board with Dustin Fox. Right behind him is Aaron Mitchell, and Talon Henley is there as well. McCoy Martin is in fourth. Brady Carrico takes over that fourth spot. And there we see him up and oh wow, Aaron is right behind him. Aaron riding that wave of confidence he gained from A1. Going around that 180s, he goes and over that roll and up the steps and down they go. Talon Henley just waiting for a mistake. Oh, Aaron goes a little bit wide. Loses that gap between him and Dustin Fox. And Talon Henley is right behind it. Talon having a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Talon absolutely flying. That's his X-Ray teammate, though. He's going to take it easy as they make their way through the chicane. Oh, and there we go. Talon, he got trapped in that pipe. But Talon has the pace. Hopefully he can catch him back up. There's Dustin Fox. There's Aaron. Dustin going through the chicane. Wow, those guys are getting close and close to that pipe every lap. You see what happens. Sometimes the reach shows up and grabs you. It's Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chavez, McCoy Martin, Colin Miller, Caleb Kuritek, and Dagan Bledsoe. All righty then, so Dustin Fox coming up under the rear end of some lap traffic. It look might be Dagan Bledsoe, and he gets by. That gap to him and Aaron Mitchell was 0.8 of a second, so Aaron keeping him on. There's 2 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. Talon Henley and Brady Carrico are kind of battling out. Nate Sutherland is way off the line. Daniel Chavez, McCoy Martin, Kuritek, Bledsoe, and Miller. These are the two toast of the town, two X-ray cars out front. Oh, Aaron makes a mistake. I saw that happening in slow motion in my brain. And it's going to be, nobody's really close. Dustin is actually making his way up through the back triple. There's Brady Carrico. This is the battle for second and third. Is Carrico having a good run this weekend? A second would be great for him. If this stays like this, it will go to an A3 because Mitchell will take A1. He wants to get a second place up. There, Carrico makes a mistake. That's the same place that that Mitchell made a mistake a few laps back. That gap to Dustin Fox is 5.8 seconds. So Aaron needs to click off some hot laps and click off a very fast second. You never know what it's going to come down to in an A3. And you never know. With 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, Dustin can make a myriad of mistakes, and that will play right into the hands of Aaron Mitchell. It's Dustin Fox from Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, Nate Sutherland, and Brady having a good battle right now. Maybe we drop back and find that. Brady Carrico and Nate Sutherland as they make their way through that camel's back. And up and over the triple they go, and they're coming across the finish line. They are separated by a mere 1/10 of a second. There's Nate Sutherland looking to get some real estate back after having a very rough lap. And Nate does the same thing he did earlier. He was not able to pull that off, and Nate will be out of the hunt for that third spot. But every position, every second counts. Dustin Fox having an issue. Let's get back on Dustin Fox and Aaron Mitchell. So there's Dustin Fox with 52 seconds. He had a 15.8. Talon Henley is out, I'm told. Talon Henley out. Something wrong with his car. DNF for Talon Henley. He will not be happy about that. Dustin Fox out front and has not put one step wrong. Up next after this two-wheel drive modified buggy. Dakota Fenn took A1. Will he wrap it up? We hope not, because we want A3s. We got about 2 laps remaining after this. There's Dustin Fox fully locked and loaded. He does drive very much like Chase Lemieux with the elbows out. 9 seconds left to go. Dustin Fox will take the win. Looks like Aaron Mitchell will finish second. Brady Carrico holding on to that third spot. Danny Chavez now moving up to fourth. Chavez is going to get another lap, and it's going to be Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, Danny Chavez, McCoy Martin, Nate Sutherland, Caleb Kuritak, Dagan Bledsoe, Colin Miller, and Talon Henley out. All right, well, there you go. You got your A2 win and two-wheel drive. Very comfortable for you. Aaron made that mistake right there on the top of the steps and just gave you that victory pretty much. Nothing taken away from you.
Yeah, no, he's fast. We've been going at it all weekend. It's going to be hard to pass, so if I can just keep it clean in front of him, it'll be tough to pass.
Yeah, he also gets a good second, so that's going to come into play in the A3. And we look forward to an epic battle in A3. I know you don't want that, but we do.
Yeah, no, it's a bit nerve-wracking, but yeah, winner takes all. And I like him, he likes me, so it'll be fun.
Well, good luck. Congratulations taking A2, and good luck in A3.
Thank you.
All right, that's Dustin Fox. He goes into the A3. We're going to have a good battle there, I think. And let's get ready for two-wheel drive mod. A few weeks ago, Big Uncle Tom in the house. And they're off. Hope all is well there, Big Daddy Sherman. And Dakota Fenn is out, but he has his teammate, Brendan Schimmel, right behind him in the pink and it's an orange and pink, orange and blue, and a pink and yellow. And right behind him, Aiden Horn and Davey Bada. We kind of saw this happen in A1. And this is what Davey said when he wanted to get by Aiden and these guys faster. He thinks he has something for Dakota Fenn, and he did until that mistake. But Fenn trying to hold off a very hard-charging Brendan Schimmel. Brendan Schimmel has been really, really one of the fastest, if not the fastest, X-ray driver all weekend, but just not having the consistency that he needed to put in a good, a TQ run and all. They did TQ one run of four-wheel drive, if I'm two-wheel drive, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if he can put it all together. That's the beauty of having 3 A finals. And right now, it looks like Fenn and Schimmel have slightly broken away from Aiden and Davey Bada. Chase Lemieux in 5th, Ryder Himanek, Brandon Foote, Juan Lopez, Carrico, and Doug Liverier in 10th. He is gaining. Right behind Fenn is Schimmel. Schimmel wants to make this go through an A3. Ooh, that was close. Wow, Schimmel keeping it very close to the pipe. He did lose a little bit of time there. He ran a little bit wide in the chicane. Chase Lemieux is out, I'm told. I don't know what happened to him, but he is out. So he's going to have to wait to an A3 to make some inroads. And as you watch Chase drop. But right now, it's all about Brennan Schimmel. And right behind Schimmel now is Aiden Horn and Davey Bada. We kind of saw this happen. Aiden and Davey both came on late in the race. And now with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go, Aiden is hounding Brennan Schimmel. And there's Fenn. He's about 9/10 of a second up on Schimmel. Schimmel just backing up, backing off a little bit. Notice he has a very fast Aiden Horn and Davey Bada. Davey Bada trying to get around Aiden. Davey had incredible pace in A2. Late in the race, and we're now approaching the halfway mark of the race. 2:44 left to go. Sorry, we're almost approaching the halfway mark of the race. And we're right now watching this battle for third between teammates Aiden Horn and Davey Bada. That's allowing Schimmel to pull away. Actually, Schimmel's starting to catch up to Dakota Fenn. So Schimmel getting closer to Fenn as Fenn is in some traffic. And there's Fenn. He's in some traffic. And there's Schimmel. So Schimmel. Whoa, and there we go. No. Oh, and that's going to allow Aiden Horn, Davey Bada. So now we have a race. Fenn collecting Schimmel, and it's all back up. It's all been muddled. Aiden Horn out front, followed by Dakota Fenn. There's Davey Bada, and there's Schimmel right behind him. 2 minutes left to go. So there we go. What a string of cars. 4, 2 Associateds, 2 X-Rays, battling it out here. Oh, Schimmel tries to go on an inside pass over the tabletop on Davey Bada. Can't make it stick. Aiden Horn going to make that Associated rear as wide as possible, not to allow Fenn by. 150 left to go. Fenn, after that mistake, trying to chase down and get by Aiden Horn. There you see Davey Bada right behind him now. Davey Bada trying to get that win, trying to get by. Can he make it by? You can see Bada has some pace. Oh, Bada goes very wide. Aiden Horn slightly pulling away now. The 13.7 for Aiden that for last time by a 13.9 to 13.9. Ooh. So there we go. Aiden Horn out front trying to make this go to an A3. He has Dakota Fenn chasing him down. Uh-oh, Bada makes a mistake. That's going to allow Schimmel by. Wow. I don't know how Dakota Fenn didn't collect Aiden just now. Impeccable skills just now. Impressive as they make their way down the steps and into that chicane. They go once again. Aiden not putting any steps wrong. Fenn having a look. Can't make it stick. Fenn wants to get by him. Fenn wants to. He does not want this to go to an A3. He wants to wrap this up in an A2. And there is Aiden Horn absolutely pushing. Aiden Horn would love to. Oh, my goodness. And I couldn't see that. I don't know what happened, but Fenn just went flying. I don't know what happened, but Fenn had to check up. He touched the rear tire of Aiden Horn, apparently, and went flying. So Aiden Horn now in the clear with his teammate, Davey Bada. So the team Associated guys looking to pull a win back and make this go. And Bada makes a mistake. And there's Aiden Horn now in the clear. He has a 1.1 second lead up on his teammate, and his teammate's going to have to hold off a very hard-charging Dakota Fenn. Mistakes for Fenn, mistakes for everybody is what's cost everybody this weekend. So there's Davey Bada. They're going to get this lap and maybe one more. There's Carico. So well done to Aiden Horn being in the right time at the right place. And another mistake by Fenn and Schimmel. It's like they followed each other. It's going to be Aiden Horn and Davey Bada getting by for another lap. Fenn as well, Schimmel. So the X-Ray guys making a lot of mistakes in this A2. And that's going to allow Aiden Horn to take that victory. Let's go have a talk with him. All right, as we're waiting for Aiden Horn to come down the steps and look at him, you can see he is fully focused. He's just walking right by me, getting his car. Aiden, great run, buddy.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, feels good to finally get a run to go together. And, man, whew, that's pretty intense right there. I can't lie.
Yeah, you was in position. Fenn was out front. He made a few mistakes. You didn't barely made any. Then it was a big kerfuffle coming into the chicane right there, and you came out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I don't quite have the raw speed of those guys, but just really trying to stay close and capitalize, and that's what we were able to do that time. So
Feels good. Heart rate's going. We're anaerobic right now, above 200 heart rate. That's guaranteed. My Apple Watch is telling me I need to sit down. So maybe drink some water and see what we can do in A3 there.
Absolutely. Thank you for making it go to an A3, and good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Aiden Horn is the winner of A2, and we're scheduled for a very, very good A3 as Charlie just laughs. He's just having a blast. All right, let's see that replay. What happened to Dakota?
Raceway.
Brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Service. And there's Aiden. I still, you could see it, Danny, but I can't see it. Oh, replay that back. Replay that back. Replay that back, please, Danny Paz. Replay that back. So I couldn't, that happened so fast. I was watching it, but I couldn't see it. All right, as Aiden comes out. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, he did have the lead. We'll have one more look at it. It's very hard to tell from this angle. I mean, it's not, but let's see. I know Lance had to have a talk with Aiden and Tater because there was some. I don't know. Aiden had the line. He had the lead and the line. I think that's fair. I think that's good. All right. They had the tire touch. That's open wheel racing. Somebody's gonna lose. All right. So you're recovering from surgery. Awesome, Tom Sherman. I would say that Aiden put the elbows out. I think Fenn tried to make the pass, and Aiden was like, nope, thank you. Aiden is not on Pro Line tires anymore. He's on Hot Race tires, and they're running Jconcepts front tires, RT Creations. All right, let's get ready to go. We have our 13.5 Stadium truck, Nate Sutherland and Ryder Himanek, Nathan DeMeglio, Evan Cook, Connor Barrows, Caleb Kortek, Ryan Hovis, Evan Zaresi, Kai Kelly, and Jack Grider. I think he just tried to make a pass, and it didn't stick. Aiden had to put those elbows out. He did. Great racing. A3, that's what we like. Let's go, Nate Sutherland. And they're off. So Nate Sutherland in the red, Schumacher. Behind him is Ryder Himanek. So Nate looking to take the win here, but Ryder, a very fast truck driver. His dad and him earned this track. He's got his race paint on. There's only one final. So it looks like Nate and Ryder have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Evan Cook is 1.2 seconds back. He's battling it out with Connor Barrows, but what can Ryder Himanek do? But that beautiful, beautiful truck out there. Really like that paint job. Ryder keeping him honest. He's not letting them get away. 6:49 left to go. We got a battle for first here. Just got to get a little bit more pace. Got to pressure Nate. It's still long racing to go. Lots of racing to go. They just need to do their thing. They're going to come up on traffic, and with these big trucks, it's going to be hard to get around. Open wheel trucks are a lot wider than the buggies, and these are about 8-foot lanes we got here. With 10 cars, well, it's 9 cars. Jack Ryder to make the start. A mistake by Nate. Ooh, and now Ryder is pulling right up onto the rear wing of Nate. Wow, they're flying. They are absolutely separated by 0.2 of a second. Uh-oh. Oh, Ryder gets collected. Ryder gets collected. I saw that coming. So Ryder now going to have to do it all over again. Now he's got Evan Cook right behind him. So this is the battle for second now. Not only does Ryder have to push and get up to chase Nate down, he's got to fend off Ryder, Evan Cook, and Connor Barrows. So there's the green and yellow car of Ryder as he makes easy work. Oh, no, that was bad. That was not cool. That lap traffic just took out the leader. Wow. They do look very similar, but there are different colors. One is purple, one is blue. Unfortunate for Ryder, he had some good pace. Now let's see, though, it's 5 minutes left to go. He's still got lots of time, and he's not out of this. Nate's a mistake by nobody, I think it was Connor Barrows. And now Ryder into that third spot. And Nate is not pulling away. Nate is not pulling away by, I thought that was Nate. I was about to say. Woo, it looked red. I was like, why is Nate pulling over? Nate is 5 seconds up. There's Nate going over the straightaway. So these guys, I think Ryder has enough pace to get by and maybe chase down Nate if he makes some mistakes. So let's see. Evan Cook representing factory tracks as well. Ooh, great line. Great line. So this is your battle for first and for second, as Nate has now pulled out to a 5.3 second leader. You see Nate going up and over the tabletop. We did get confused with another similar looking car. And there it is. Up next, we have our 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy A final. Alrighty then. So Ryder, who was challenging Nate in the beginning of this race, got collected he got collected twice. He got collected by traffic in his first mistake, made it back, and then traffic took him out on the second mistake. So unfortunate for him. But 3 minutes left to go. That truck looks very good. So does Evan Cook's. Evan Cook is now 6-7. This is the closest battle on the field. This is Ryder makes another mistake. Let's show Nate some love. There is Nate. Now Nate the Great is just out there on a Sunday afternoon cruise. That Nate has missed a lap, and it will get back. He'll get it back. He is in first. No, Nate is. He did not miss. He did not have a 30-second lap. He is missing a lap. I'm sure Lance will fix it here in a second. I am pretty sure that Nate missed a lap because that is a very long lap on this track. So Lance is going to check it. Can't really do it while the race is going on. We got 93 seconds, but unofficially, I would say that Nate is in first. There's Nate. There we go. It's fixed. So Nate is officially in first. He just missed a lap. We got 1:17 left to go. One minute left to go in this race, and Nate is out front. It was a great save by Nate just now. These guys are very impressive. Nate got 9.8 seconds up on the field with 34 seconds. 34 seconds. Lap traffic causing Ryder Himonek quite a battle here, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to make it through the lap traffic. They got to know when you're coming through. The rider was definitely on it. I think it's the only one who had anything for Nate. That's how racing goes. And Nate is out there flying. He's actually coming up to lap rider now, who's in third. So, oh. Nate. Yeah, but he's got a 11-second lead. So well done, Nate. You take the win, followed by Evan Cook, Ryder Himonek, Connor Barrows, Evan Ceresi, Caleb Ukuritek, Nathan DeBeglio, and Kai Kelly. All right, as we're waiting for Nate to come down and have a word with us. Unfortunate for Ryder. He was very fast. What's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy? Great race for you out there. Ryder was chasing you down for a bit. He had some problems with lap traffic, but a great win for you nonetheless.
Yeah, it was really good. Me and Ryder were having a good battle, but he got some unlucky traffic.
Unfortunate. So you take your win here. Take it into your next two finals. We wish you all the luck in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and hopefully we can get a race out of that.
Thank you so much.
All right. There's Nate the Great, winner of 13.5 truck. Good job, buddy. Let's get back to all the action. We have the 13.5 Indy.
Raceway.
So Danny wants to have another look at the replay, brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Services. Hey, Lutak, how you doing, good buddy? We are doing fine. Welcome to the INS. I hope you have been enjoying it. Actually, let me check and see what's going on with the... if we don't do the drawing for the Fly Sky Noble Pro, it's probably going to be when we get home in a day or two. So we do apologize for that. We just don't have the time. We're kind of flying through the program. We still have 15 tickets left on the Schumacher. So if you guys like what we're doing and want to support the hobby shop as well as the Elite RC Productions crew, you can head over. We got 15 tickets left for the Schumacher two-wheel drive kit. And like I said, we purchased those kits, and everything was purchased right here at the hobby shop as well. So not only will you be supporting the Elite RC Productions crew, you also support RC1. Let's go. I think this is going to be a good battle. We was robbed of a good battle with Skylar and Braden in their two-wheel drive class. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, we're in race 41 or 49. We got one more break at 44 for about 15 minutes to let these guys get ready. And they're off. There is the red car of Braden Banshee. Right behind him, Skylar, Tucker Mitchell, and Avon Dortch. So this is the four. And it looks like Tucker Mitchell out. And there is Skylar, and right behind him is Avon Dortch. So we have Braden Banshee from Pennsylvania. We have the Wisconian of Skylar Mandela, and we have the young man from Indiana, which is Avon Dortch, who dropped down to fourth now. It's Braden Banshee, Skylar Mandela, Garrett Miller, Avon Dortch, Thomas Vandervelde, Matthew Hodak, Mike Ellis, Dan Marino, Tucker Mitchell, and Frank Hansen. All right, so Skylar is absolutely on it, dude. He is on it. I was talking to his dad. He just got this car about a week ago. And around that 180 goes. And down the steps. Banshee makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Skylar to collect him. Skylar made a mistake too. So Banshee really didn't make a mistake the whole race in his two-wheel drive run, but he made one here in four-wheel drive, and now we're back together with the young racers. Oh, what a bad place to flip for Skylar. Pushing a little bit too hard. That's going to allow Garrett and Avon by. So now Skylar in fourth, and Banshee is out front. No problem. Let's drop back. Let's pick up Garrett Miller and Avon. This is the battle for second. I have no idea. So we had a crashed car on the straightaway. This is a battle for second right now between Garrett Miller and Avon Dortch. Garrett in the yellow and blue and Avon in the black and silver as they make their way down the steps. Oh, Avon makes a mistake. So does Garrett, but he's gonna capitalize. Unfortunate. But Braden out front by 4.2 seconds. Garrett Miller, Avon Dortch, Skylar Mandela, Matthew Hodak is in fifth. Dan Marino, Tucker Mitchell, Thomas Vandervelden, Mike Ellis, and Frank Hunson. 5:24 left to go, and Braden is in the zone. He's got to make his way through this lap traffic. All right, so that lap traffic he gets by. Garrett Miller 6 seconds back. Skylar Mandela is 1.2 seconds back of him. So let's drop back and pick up Skylar because him and Avon Dortch are starting to make some moves. Here's young Skylar. That's Skylar made a mistake. There's Skylar, and he's chasing down Avon Dortch, and Avon is chasing down Garrett Miller. Braden Banshee is just checking out with this. Skylar's just having a little bit of a. He's having a little bit of a blowout there. And looks like Avon makes a mistake. So unfortunate for these young racers. They're making mistakes left, right, and center. And Garrett Miller is in second, about 9.4 seconds. There is Avon Dortch. Tucker Mitchell now, after that big mistake, making his way up to fourth. He's on the move with 4 seconds left to go. He can do some damage. He's only got 3 points. He's only got 4 seconds to make up, and he only got 4 seconds to make up to catch up to Garrett. So that's third and fourth. The silver and black car and the pink car is Garrett. Tucker Mitchell. And a mistake by Avon. Avon has made a lot of mistakes. He has the speed, just making mistakes. Pink and white car. Tucker Mitchell now 3.1 seconds back of Garrett Miller. Let's see if he can put his head down and chase down second. And be in position in case anything happens to Braden. Actually, Braden's about to lap him. So right now we're following that third place car, that pink and white car, and the red car, Braden Banshee, is about to lap him. 3:20 left to go. 3:15 left to go. He is very close to second place. That's Garrett Miller in that yellow and blue car. They're separated by 0.7 of a second as they make their way. Oh, Garrett makes a mistake. And it looked like Tucker just could not get on the brakes soon enough. So we got an older gentleman versus an older racer versus a young racer. And a mistake by Garrett. Going to allow Tucker by. Tucker now in the clear. But he has 12.8 seconds to make up on Banshee. He needs some terminal failure from Banshee in order to make this stick. Banshee is absolutely running away with this. We'll have a word with Braden and Tucker after this if we can. Let's get on our leader. He's about to lap up to second if it stays like this. 2:15 left to go. There you see Skylar. And first time ever meeting him at this race. He is definitely a very good racer. Why haven't we seen him at the Carpet Champs? I don't know. And there is Braden Banshee. He just threw down a 15-1. He's got a 12-second lead up on Tucker Mitchell It's going to be Braden Banshee, Tucker Mitchell, Garrett Miller, Avon Dorch, and Matthew Hodak, your top 5. Skylar Mandela in 6, Thomas Vandervelde, Mike Ellis, Dan Marino, and Frank Hunson. Alrighty, so 1:15 left to go, and the red car is actually chasing down the pink and white car to lap him. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, there's Skylar Mandela who was giving Braden fits in qualifying. So who knows? But Braden definitely the toast of the town in the Indy class. Absolutely flying. Up next is our 13.5 X-Way. Four-wheel drive. And then we have another four-wheel drive. Then we're going to take a break because I don't think there's any, yeah, there's some more. We got short course to go. I got to see what else we got left to go. All right, so Braden Banshee has made this quite a boring race, but not for him. With 13 seconds left to go, he has pretty much sealed the deal. He has a lap up on the field, so he's good to go. And he'll be done. And Braden Banshee will do the double. He'll take the two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive independent classer at the second round of the INS race. Well done, Braden. Congratulations. Let's go have a word with him. All right, we're waiting for young Braden to make his way down here and have a word with him. And we heard a big cheer from everybody over there in the corner representing Pennsylvania. Well done, dude. Well done. That's 2 for 2.
Thank you very much.
I bet you're happy.
I am happy.
I heard, I think it was your mom, your dad, and everybody cheering on for you. I know everybody over there in Pennsylvania is happy for this to happen as well. Thanks for coming on the race with you. Very impressive, dude.
It's a pleasure. I mean, this is my first national ever, so it's a lot of fun. I mean, I wish it were a little bit like, I kind of wanted a battle. Like, I wanted that fun, but whatever.
Mistakes. You made none, they made many.
Well, I don't think I'd say none. I ended up on my lid a couple times. I'm surprised Skylar didn't get around me. But
So what's going to be your next race we'll see you at?
I have no idea. Being completely honest, I have no idea.
So how long have you been racing? Because honestly, I've never heard of you until this day, and a couple of people in the chat have. So how old are you and how long have you been racing?
So I'm 15. I think it's been about 8 or 7 years, somewhere around there. I don't really keep track. I just drive. So,
well, I'm going to say something. I hope to see you at the next round of the INS and the rounds that they have, and maybe come down to the Carpet Champs in November.
I heard some rumors about going to Florida for the Carpet Champs. I don't know about INS, but we'll see. I'm going to be doing more nationals for sure. So
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Take the win in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And I'll let you go out to the turn marshal and go celebrate with your family.
Thank you very much.
Good job, buddy. Congratulations. All right, everybody. Let's get back to the A2 action. I don't know about that, Joey Fisher, but let's talk about your twitchy servers on your stadium truck at Beachline. Joey Fisher. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Danny says hello, Joey. I don't know. You're all about team paths, so. I hope he never wears that bikini again. I hope he never wears that Borak bikini. Oh, wow. Big Daddy Sherman. That is a nasty bite you got there, good buddy. Is that on your leg? Wow. All right, up next, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We got Dustin Fox who took the win, followed by Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Danny Chavez, Brady Carrico, Coley Martin, Evan Cook, Colin Miller, and Evan Ceresi. That was your order from A2. Nate Sutherland starts on pole, and he turned that into a victory. I'll see. 5. Oh, he was pretending that it was Patrick driving. Shaky squirrel. Okay. He sent us a video of it. As we get ready to go. Nate Sutherland on pole, Dustin Fox and Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Evan Ceresi, Danny Chavez, Evan Cook, McCoy Martin, Colin Miller. And Dustin Fox is right there, right behind Nate. Oh, my goodness. But a good comeback for Nate. He is not over. It's still early times. Nate just traction rolling, ever so slow. And there's Aaron Mitchell into position. But Dustin Fox getting a gift early out. Oh, he getting it wrong. Aaron Mitchell right there. And I think that's Talon Henley in the mix. Yes, yes, yes. So something happened to Nate. Nate is down in... Ooh, Nate has dropped all the way down to... Ooh, Nate's down in 9th. So Nate is out of the game. Oh, Aaron Mitchell and Talon Henley. Man, Aaron Mitchell sent it over that double just now. Dustin Fox is trying to run away at this, and these guys need to work together and chase him down. Talon Henley has immense pace. It's 3 X-rays out front right now. And look at Aaron and Talon. They are matching each other tit for tat out there, move for move. And that's allowing Dustin Fox to kind of... Hold on. Fox had an accident. Fox made a mistake off camera. It's now Aaron Mitchell out to top, followed by Talon Henley. We couldn't see it because we was following this, but Aaron is now out front. Dustin Fox made a mistake. Oh, my goodness. And there's Talon Henley. He makes a mistake. And Mitchell makes a mistake. And that bodes well for Dustin Fox, but Mitchell is still out front as he comes by. It's going to be Aaron Mitchell, Dustin Fox, Danny Chavez now up to 3rd. Talon Henley, McCoy Martin, Sutherland, Carrico, Colin Miller, Ceresi, and Cook. Aaron Mitchell cannot relax because he has a very hard charging Dustin Fox with 3 minutes left to go. Aaron comes by. This is a 14-4 to a 13-7 by Dustin Fox. Chavez is 0.6 of a second. This is a 3-way battle for first. Oh, my goodness. Mitchell just sketched that pipe, and he pulled it off. And a big power move by Dustin Fox as he sends it over the camelback and makes that jump pass around that 180. And over the rollers goes Dustin Fox. He is driving mad. He has a point to prove. He wants to wrap this up in 2 A finals, but Aaron Mitchell says no. And I think Danny Chavez wants to say something about that. But Dustin Fox is absolutely flying. It's X-Ray Schumacher right now in your top 3. It's Dustin Fox from Mitchell, Chavez, Henley, Sutherland, your top 5. And there is Dustin Fox and Aaron Mitchell just right there. I thought he jumped off the track, but he did not. So Dustin having a rough lap, a 14.6 to a 14.2. Aaron Mitchell is right there. Danny Chavez has just dropped off these guys by 1 second. Oh, Mitchell had to check up. What a save by Mitchell. He almost sent it into that pipe. We're coming up to lap traffic. Coming up to some lap traffic here, so that will come into play. And Mitchell would like a gift. Dustin Fox makes his way through that traffic, threading the needle. Now it's time for Dustin to do the same thing. He gets by 1 car, Brady Carrico. No, that wasn't Carrico, sorry, Colin Miller. So Mitchell through. Now he can set his sights on Dustin. He's got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. He doesn't have to worry about Danny Chavez. Sutherland's now down in 3rd. So if it stays like this, Dustin Fox will take the overall. And there is Mitchell. He's gonna have to push. He's got 1 minute and 27 seconds left to go. Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland is 2.5 seconds back. We're focused on this race right now. Aaron Mitchell's 1.8 back. Any little bobbles by Dustin Fox, and there will be Mitchell to take advantage of that. Fox comes onto the straightaway. It looks like I think Mitchell made a mistake. Yes, he did. Coming onto it. So Mitchell dropping back now to 2.6 seconds. Mitchell making a little bit of a mistake. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Dustin Fox recovering from that mistake and not looking back as he makes his way up and over that rolling double. And down the stairs he goes. Up and around that chicane. Dustin Fox got some traffic in front of him, but he's been able to part the seas and thread the needle, no problem. Mitchell just dropping off pace. Mitchell probably resigned to that second spot now, 3.1 seconds back. He will have to race an 8.3. Fox will not if it stays like this. 33 seconds. Fox is out front, made a mistake, lost the front lead, got it back. Great driving by him. Down the steps he goes through that chicane. 19 seconds left to go. It's going to be Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chavez, Talon Henley, Evan Ceresi, McCoy Martin, Carrico, Cook, and Miller. Nate Sutherland is now 1.4 seconds back of Mitchell. This is your battle for second, but they will not have enough time. It's going to be Dustin Fox taking the win. Aaron Mitchell will finish second, and Nate Sutherland third. Danny Chavez, Talon Henley, Evan Ceresi, McCoy Martin, Evan Cook, Brady Carrico. Let's go have a word with Dustin. All right, we're waiting for Dustin Fox to make his way off the driver's stand. Impressive run by Dustin. He did make that mistake. We're going to have a few words with him. Come on over here, Dustin. Congratulations, you take the overall. We missed the mistake. We didn't have it on camera. Can you tell us what happened there?
Honestly, I don't even remember at this point, but I think it's coming off the end of the straightaway, and then I gave a little whiskey throat on it. Kind of spun in the fuzz, but yeah. Had the pace, got back around, put my head down and charged.
Absolutely. An epic comeback to chase down Aaron. He got you in A2 of two-wheel drive. You get it back. Congratulations, take the overall, and just one more final to go and see what you can do.
Yep, thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations to you. Great driving. All right, Dustin Fox is your full-wheel drive 13.5 expert stock champion. Let's get back to some more action. All right, everybody, what a great race that was. Congratulations to Dustin Fox taking the overall. RC car guy, our car guy. I don't know when we'll be back here, to be honest. Probably next year when this event's here. So we shall see. So, Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn. Chase taking that win in A1. Will he wrap it up, or will this go to an A3? You can see how Chase has the elbows out. That's exactly how Dustin drives. I'm going to have to ask him about that one. Zach and Middle. I got Schimmel on this one. You'll see. And they're off. Ben made a lot of mistakes in his A2 of two-wheel drive. Oof. He saved it. It was an awkward jump, that's for sure. Chase right behind him. Aiden Horn right there as well. Ooh, they are absolutely flying. Dakota Fenn out front. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, and Davey Bada. Brandon Foote is in fifth. Schimmel sixth. Leverrier, Connor Barrows, Taylor Sontag, and Juan Lopez. So Fenn looking to make this go to an A3. Oh. Chase just tapping the rear end of his teammate. I tell you what, man. Chase is on fire in this four-wheel drive X-Ray right now. He is flying. He is giving Dakota fits. And you know what? Aiden Horn and Davey Bada are right behind him. So right now, Fenn, Lemieux, Horn, and Bada are separated by 2.3 seconds. Man, Chase got such a run coming off those steps. Fenn Justers on a 13.5, Lemieux a 13.4, Aiden a 13.6, Bada a 13.5, and Schimmel a 13.2. Schimmel throwing on those hot laps and saying, hey, I want a little piece of the action too. Schimmel starting to come into shot. With 3:22 left to go. Fenn fending off a very hard charging Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux backing off a little bit. As Fenn's going to throw down a 13.5, a 13.9, and a 14 flat for Aiden. Schimmel of another 13.3. Schimmel is on the move. He's now 1 second back of Davey Bada. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we will probably be back up here until the next year for the INS. Wow. Yeah, Fenn is absolutely pushing right now. He knows he needs to take this win. Chase Lemieux is pushing too because he wants to wrap it up in A2. And Chase just gets reached up and grabbed by that pipe. And what? Self-turn marshalling. I think that was, let's see. It's still Chase Lemieux is in second. It's Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Davey Bada, Doug Leverrier, Brandon Foote is the blue and white car. He's actually down in 8th. All right, so we are on board with Chase, who's now 1.9 seconds back. He's got 2 minutes to go. Can he make up some room? He has clear air in front of him and behind him. Can he chase down Dakota Fenn? Oh, not like that. Great save by Chase, though. 14-1 that time by. Wow, Chase is pushing very hard. And here's a battle between Schimmel is now up to third with Davey Bada chasing him down. I'm going to keep my eye on Chase Lemieux, but Schimmel is absolutely on it. Schimmel's been throwing low 13s this whole time. And he is on it. And you know what? Chase Lemieux is now 2.2 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. Brandon Schimmel's 2.2 back of Chase Lemieux. So Chase Lemieux is about to have his X-ray teammate of Brandon Schimmel all in his rear wing, and he's bringing Davey Bada with him. Fenn out front by 2.4 seconds. Lemieux, Schimmel, Bada, Horn, your top 5. Leverrier up to 6. Uh-oh, I think that a mistake by Schimmel and a mistake by Chase. And now we have Bada. Bada's right there. He was not happy after his four-wheel drive final. He got the wrong end of the stick, as some would say. And Bada is hounding Chase Lemieux in that associated. Bada, 0.4 of a second off, 45 seconds left to go. Fenn's loving this. If it stays like this, it goes to an A3. Davey Bada wants to take that second place from him and put him into contention for a overall win as well. Bada gonna have to send it. He's got 33 seconds left to go. Whoa, very close. Very close. And you know who's right behind him? Aiden Horn now, right behind him. Aiden Horn absolutely pushing, trying to get around Davey Bada. So now Davey Bada fending off a hard charging Aiden Horn. And Chase makes a mistake, and now it's all up for grabs in 17 seconds. I think they're going to get one more lap. Chase. Woo, that was close going through that chicane. Davey going to have to send it. Aiden Horn, we know he likes to send it. Around that 180, he goes into the S-turns. Over the little double, he goes and down the steps. Davey is going to have to do something spectacular, and so is Aiden if they want to get in front of Chase. Chase is holding them off after his bubbles. Chase Lemieux going to take second, followed by Davey Bada, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Brandon Foote, Taylor Sonntag, Connor Barrows, Doug Leverrier, and Juan Lopez. All right, let's have a word with Dakota Fenn after taking that victory. Oh, we have a little bit of kerfuffle down here between the X-ray guys and Indian guys right here in front of them. People are not happy. All right, so Tater and Aiden are arguing right now. Doug Leverrier and Breda, so they're arguing about who would let them by. We got some drama down here. Tempers are hot between Aiden, Doug. So it looks like the X-ray and Associated guys are getting at it. Come on over here, Dakota. You're not involved in none of that because you was in front.
Yeah, glad to have a good run there in A2 of 4-wheel after the last two mains. Definitely not how I wanted. Kind of just drove a little bit off in A1 of 4-wheel drive and kind of just had some crap happen. It was on me, and to clean that up. And then 2-wheel drive just, I don't know, just is what it is. We'll rebound here for A3s and try to get it done in both of them.
Absolutely. Great performance. We're looking forward. We always love A3s. Good job. You got the whole family there, and hopefully maybe Dax gets to see his dad take a big win. All right. Come over here, Aiden. What's all this hype about? What's going on here?
Dude. No. Q1, I'm running third. Tater's in eighth. And I go to pass him, and he just cleans me out for no reason. He's my friend. I love him to death. I don't know why he did that to me. And then he tries to blame me. And then A1, a four-wheel, he blatantly takes me out again. And then he's mad that I have a problem with it. And then A2, I'm battling for second. I come up to lap him, and he doesn't let me by, and he's aiming for me. What is this guy's problem? I don't know. Get him off the track. At least he didn't even make the two-wheel main, so I only have to deal with him in four-wheel.
Thank you. Good words from Aiden Horn. Tempers are hot. Let's see what A3 brings. Hey, Tyler, it was great talking to you as well. I think that happened to the best person. I mean, it was Brennan Schimmel, it was Aiden Horn. They were all arguing. Doug Leverrier. Ooh, he's anaerobic, definitely. That was epic. Danny Paz, we got to make that a reel. That was funny. All righty. Up next, we got our 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. He said, I'm glad it's not, he didn't make two-wheel drive, and I'm happy about that. I ain't got to deal with it. That was epic. Davey Bonner's just like, I'm not involved in this. I've got my hands up in the air. Tempers flaring between the X-Ray and Associated drivers here. And, hey, that's what racing's about. When these guys are doing it for a job, this is what happens. Maybe I'm going to try and get a word with Tater as well. See. I'm trying not to be involved in any of it. Oh, my gosh. That was awesome. Awesome. All right. Up next is Matthew Hodak, Daniel Marino, Aaron Rees, Thomas Vandervelden, Paul Huran, Cody Hawks, Nick Ryder, Blake Yox, and Brian Sullivan. But I get it. You know, Aiden is on a very good run. He's actually doing very good in the points in four-wheel drive. He's leading. So he wants to carry that going into the series, and that's what happens when you have series races, right? Lance has already had to have a talk with Aiden and Tater. And Lance looks like he's having some words over there for Racer. Not sure what's going on. Look at Aiden laughing at himself right now. All right, I don't know what's going on. I think we're having a 1-minute race for somebody. But that was pretty, we got a rivalry going on. Yeah, we have a 1-minute race. I think it's for Blake Yox. So they're trying to fix his car. And, you know, when you're doing it at these levels and it's a matter of a paycheck for you, of course emotions are going to get high. So 1-minute race call for Blake Yox. Looks like he slammed his car or broke his car in warm-up. And it's going to be Matthew Hodak, Daniel Marino, Aaron Rees. I should go out there and talk to Tater. That's what I should do. But it's the Associated guys and the X-Ray guys are going at it this weekend. And that's what rivalries is great. Rivalry is great, and that's what we love. That's what the passion comes out, and these racers are no different from any other professional athlete that we have, except that it's not really athletic. But, you know, you can be athletic tire marshal. So Blake Yox, they are thrashing away on his car, trying to get it done. Blake Yox. Oh, there's going to be a grudge race, Dave, because they got to meet each other again in A3. Dave Ibata says, I'm staying out of it. He's right next to me. And Fenn saying, I'm just trying to go front and be away from it all. Jimmo was fast, too. Jimmo was coming in that final. I love it. Let the passion reign. Oh, what do we have here, Danny? Oh, we have some replays here. That was the jump pass by Dustin Fox. That was awesome. Absolutely, Zach, right? It's no different from any type of racing. How many times in NASCAR have you seen helmets thrown at cars and punches thrown and all that stuff? Hey, Michael Reynolds, I missed you, buddy. Oh, here's the battle. Oh, Talon. Wow, I'm surprised Talon didn't break his car. I'm really surprised he didn't break his car. Wow, that was impressive.
Raceway.
And here is Aiden Horn and Finn. So maybe this is coming from, there's a little bit of bad blood between the X-Ray drivers and Associated drivers right now. Woo! Hey, Michael Reynolds, glad I stopped on to watch my brother T-Main and see some of the others. Did you come up? Oh, that was you. I saw you standing there. I'm sorry, man. I didn't get a chance to talk to you. It's been hectic. I do apologize, man. But thank you for coming by. All right, so Blake Yox has got his car working. Great to see everybody getting together and helping get out there. I do apologize, Michael. I was a bit busy here. So, but I did see. I do apologize on that. Busy day. Race 44. We are taking a slight break after this. And Dave is doing push-ups in front of me. Alrighty, so we are back going. There we go. Blake Yox getting back on track. Good job. All right, so Blake going to take a lap, and we are going to get back to all the action here. All righty. Wow, we've had some action here today. It's been awesome. Great racing, drama. Here we go. And they're off. Matthew Hodak out front, followed by Dan Marino. This is your 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. A final, 8 minutes. All right, so Matthew in that beautiful orange, bronze, and yellow TLR. So Matthew out front. He just threw down a 15.4. He's 1.6 seconds up on Dan Marino. Thomas Vandervelde in third. Blake Yox, Mike Tewksbury, Brian Sullivan, Cody Hawks, Paul Huron, Aaron Reese, and Nick Grider. So we're just about 1 minute down. I don't know how long the break's going to be, but we did take a 5-minute break just now, so probably not going to be as long as we think. But these guys are going to get their cars ready, so we shall see. Oh, that green car is getting taken over by Matthew Hodak. Matthew out front, and Marino is about 1.4 seconds back of him. Ooh, there's Marino. So he is trying to get around that green car. So no, that's that green car is not for position. No, he need. Well, he was lap traffic. All right, so Dan Marino, down the straightaway he goes. He's now 2.3 seconds back of Matthew Hodak. Thomas van der Velden is in third. He is 3.2 back, so it's not done yet here. Can Dan Marino put his head down? He's got just under 6 minutes left to go. All right, so out front is Matthew Hodak, and Marino is now 3.8 seconds back after a long 17.3 lap. It's Matthew Hodak, back from Daniel Marino, Thomas van der Velden, Cody Hawks, Mike Tewksbury, Aaron Reese, Blake Yox, Brian Sullivan, Nick Gerda, and Paul Hurin. All righty then. So Matthew is out front. He's got 4:56 left to go. It's going to be Matthew Hodak, Daniel Marino. Yeah. Alrighty. So Dan is now 7.6 seconds back. van der Velden is 3.7 back in. No real races going on as it's kite stretched out. Oh no, so Dan Marino loses that number 2 spot to Thomas van der Velden. And there is Thomas van der Velden from trackside. And that white, green, orange, and purple car. Oh, what's up, Jackson Brunson? Tuning in. Oh, yeah, he was talking about Aiden. I'm pretty sure that is going to be screenshotted and up on the socials here very shortly. That was epic. All right, so van der Velden is 12 seconds back. He's battling it out with Marino. Marino in the yellow car. There's the battle for second. They're bumping and a grinding out there. Not like the song. Trading paint. Matthew Hodak, Thomas van der Velden, Dan Marino now into second as van der Velden drops down to third. He's now 1.9 seconds back of Dan Marino, and he has a lot of traffic that got by to catch him up, but he has 2:35 left to go on the clock. We will be taking a break in between then and now. A 10-minute break, I'm told. Oh, just a 5-minute break. Okay. That'd be good if he could play back that interview with Aiden. All right, well, we have to wait till we put it up on the socials. Hodak is out front by 13.6 seconds. 13.6 seconds for Matthew Hodak. He is just out front on a Sunday afternoon drive. Looking to take this win. I think he's already won a race here this weekend. He's looking to take the INS points lead points win here in the 21.5 class to Pennsylvania. Good thing about the Aiden and Taylor thing is we'll get to see them race some more in the INS races as well. The beauty of having a series race. A rivalry has been born between friends. How long will they be friends while this rivalry goes on? Hodak, 14 seconds up. Marino is in second. 3.6 seconds back home is Thomas Vanderbilt and Aaron Reese and Mike Tewksbury. Hodak, chilling. He's got 43 seconds left to go. He has led this race from the very beginning. And he wants to lead it at the end, the most important part. We will have a 10-minute break. Hodak out front, got 10 seconds. He got one more lap, and he will have taken this victory. And yep, he's going to get one more lap is Hodak. Marino will be also getting one more lap, but he's like a lap on. Wow. Hodak absolutely demolished the field. Let's go have a word with him. All right, we're trying to get a hold of Mr. Matthew Hodak. What did you break, Blake?
Short off my front A-arm. Also lost a hinge pin on the opening lap. So
they got all that fixed that quick?
I got a hell of a crew over there to help me out, man. Thank you.
Awesome, man. I'm glad you got the race, man. Good to meet you. Mr. Hodak, come on over here, Mr. Hodak. Is that another victory for you today? All right, well. What's better than one victory but two? We got him just turning off his car. Congratulations, dude. Another victory under your belt to go home with.
I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it.
What you got left to race this weekend?
Short course truck.
Ooh, and this short course truck is absolutely beautiful. Where are you starting there?
4th.
So you have a good chance.
See what happens. I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, I want to say thank you for coming over here and racing with us. Good luck in your short course, and congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, everybody, we're going to take a short 10-minute break. We'll be back. I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in the chat shortly. What's going on, everybody? We're in Michigan this weekend at the RCONE Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. Let's take a little quick tour of their hobby shop, then we're going to go see the track. How you doing? And see what everything that we had to offer. I actually spent some money here yesterday. Let's go show you what I bought. So I saw these micro tees. I bought 3 of them. I broke one already too. I broke it, bent the shock shaft. But this is definitely a racer's hobby shop. We have Brady Carico. He's been playing with that game all morning.
So bad.
He is no better at that game.
Ryder's too good at it.
He's been doing that for hours. He's no better than when I came in earlier. So we got a wall of X-ray parts, TLR parts, Schumacher parts. Of course, we have some associated ones. We have some RC1 branded stuff. We have actually quite a few. They even have their own little, I like that. See, they have that little O logo. I like that. Here's Ryder. He is the son of the owner, Mike. We have some JDR motors, Fly Sky. We actually got one of those for e-ticket subscription. Ticket coming up. We got some Schumachers that Lance actually purchased to waffle off at this race. And yeah, so this is the Micro B. I got the truck version of that, I think. Yes. Got some sodas, got some snacks, already participated in that, of course. We have some memorabilia here, different trophies, motors, all that type of stuff. I think these are their personal vehicles, the Outrider, Mike Himanek. So there you go. All that good stuff. Oh, I like these. Too bad they don't fit me, but they look good. And we got some personal pit space here where people work on their cars. Obviously, he's working on his car. Trophies from NCTSs and all that type of stuff. But let's go and check out the track because this is nice too. Excuse me, sorry. So, we have an RC1 Wall of Fame. I didn't even bring any stickers to put up her, which I did. Maybe we'll put an elite sticker up her. What do you think about that, Danny? But this is something cool too. They have a launch. Look. Oh. So when I'm tired and her and Danny in my ear, I could just come in her, lay down, and get away from it all. Oh, I gotta get out of her. I'm out of breath from getting out of there. So this is something I really wanted Danny to look at and get on her because we have lots of little signs and all that stuff. Lots of organization at this track. Success consists of going from failure to failure without the loss of enthusiasm. We know all about that, and I like this one even better. Hot lap, ha ha ha. The comp from Sesame Street. Maybe we'll see these hot laps change today. I don't know. Very nice facility, proper lighting, pit spaces, pretty packed here. I think we've got about 150 individuals here, packed in here. We're gonna go and have a walkabout around later as well, but I'm just trying to show you guys the facility.
16.3.
We have
16.8.
Why I want to show you the bathrooms? Because it's really great. Hopefully there's nobody in here. We have people in there, so we can't go in the bathrooms. But they have signs in there that are very funny. I'm gonna send Danny in there to get some pictures of them later. But you can see everybody on here. Maybe we should talk to a few people. Don't worry, we're coming through.
19.6.
We're gonna. What's your name? Where are you racing from?
Mike Hobart from Jackson, Michigan.
Okay, so this is your like a local track of yours.
It's about 2 hours away.
Okay. Well, it's very nice here. You guys are very fortunate.
Yeah, this is a great place.
Yeah, very nice.
Mike's a great guy. He puts a great program together for us.
Awesome. We're looking forward to seeing some racing. We got lots of short course trucks here. I was admiring, I think it's your son's short course truck?
That's fine.
His short course truck. Yep. Danny really likes short course truck. That's nice, Danny.
16 flat.
Tell us about your short course truck.
Oh, yeah, it's actually a short course truck. It's great, man. Love it.
Okay. And that's your son over there?
That's my son, Evan, yep.
Yeah, no, he's the real star here, right? He's the real star. He's the fast one.
1 minute left.
What's up, Evan?
16.3.
Are you faster than your dad?
Yeah.
I buy a lot?
Yeah.
But he was telling me yesterday that he got a short course truck so he can race, and now you're racing short course.
I'm going to this summer, yeah.
Okay, so you're not racing this weekend?
45 seconds.
So you're just racing truck, and what else?
16.8.
This, 4-wheel and 2-wheel.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty, Danny, let's go down here. Let's go see some people. This gentleman, what's your name?
My name's Chris.
I saw you in the hobby shop.
Yeah, you did. I watch you on YouTube all the time.
I appreciate that. Where are you from?
Sheboygan, Michigan.
Okay, so Sheboygan.
Sheboygan,
You know, I remember that from the wrestling, from Sheboygan, Michigan. They always had a wrestling thing there. Well, nice to meet you, and thank you for having us here.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Danny. We got standing pit areas here. We got more. Ooh, look at this pit. Look at this pit. This pit is beautiful, Danny. Let's get a close up of this pit. Colors coordinated to the paint jobs. RC1. Who is the owner of this pit?
Teammates.
Where's he to?
Pardon me?
Where's he to?
He's racing right now. His teammate. He does all the painting.
Oh wow, he is perfectly coordinated. Look at his leads.
Painted all that.
Oh wow. This is nice too. You're orange themed. Look at this. Look at all the pinions and stuff. You're going in deep.
I'm going in deep. My name's Dwayne. Having a lot of fun.
That's what all
That's
about.
right.
And this is your home track, I take
This
it?
is my home track, yes.
You guys are very fortunate, and it's very nice.
Yeah, Mike puts on a good program for sure,
Yep.
every single time.
There should be some good racing this weekend.
Absolutely. Looking
And good
forward to it.
luck.
Thank you.
You're all coordinated too. You're all oranged out.
Oh, gotta have orange out.
There you go.
There's no
There
doubt
you
about
go.
that.
There you go.
All compliments to Teammate. Teammate does all my paint jobs.
Oh,
So,
well, shout
excellent
out to
job.
Teammate. It's
There
very
you go.
excellent.
Okay, take care.
Good luck to you. How you doing, sir? Oh, we got a pink wing. That's going to be easy to find. Some more beautiful cars along here, Danny. Ooh, we got this one. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Very nice. Make sure you get some video of that, Danny. Those cars look great. Afternoon, guys. Sorry. Good evening. Good afternoon. We got some more beautiful cars. Okay, we're not going to talk to this guy at all. We have to, right? What's up?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Mateo.
Yeah, that's about the limit of your Spanish right there.
That's as good as it gets.
So we're working this weekend.
We are. We're here with Charlie Schwenka, who is he's here.
I think he's here.
Yeah, we're over here just checking batteries. Everyone's getting all dialed in for racing. Again, another weekend, another triple. So everyone's got to be clearing stuff.
Yeah, but no little people heard this weekend.
No little people. Well, Charlie's here.
That was a good one. I don't know. What's the stock class looking like this week? You may know some of these guys that I don't know.
So we got Dagan Bledsoe, who wasn't who wasn't at the first round. We have Dustin Fox, who wasn't at the first round.
Yes.
More of our carpet specialist guys that are starting to sneak into dirt. And like Nate was always fast. He's here. We also have Mike Hemenek's kid, who's also very fast as well. So yeah, it's a whole plethora of spec racing madness.
All right, cool. Cool. We got a decent modified class too.
Yeah, we got Chase, Aiden, Fenn, Vada, Tater, Schimmel, Juan Lopez. So yeah, decent. But you know who isn't racing? This guy right here. So we're not going to talk to him anymore. Good luck with everything you have to do. Get out of the way, Charlie.
Charlie out of the way. We got Lance up in his booth. Huh? Lance is up in his booth. And we got some racing going on right now. We see Chavez is up there racing. Brady Carrico has given up on trying to get that toy right. And let's see. Oh, look, the Carrico trying to knock me down. What's up? How you doing?
Pretty good over here.
This is his local track as well. I was talking to you earlier. And I feel bad because I don't have no stickers for him. Have you been on the track?
Yeah.
So how's it feel?
It's fast, a lot of grip. The features are absolutely awesome.
Yeah, he put some, I think he said EOS carpet on the jump landings and all that type of stuff for a little bit more give, which makes sense. Do you feel it from the other carpet as well?
The transition from EOS to the other black carpet, yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So I think it just helps you when you're landing, maybe you're landing off a little bit. You don't.
There's some forgiveness to it.
Right, got you. All right, well, good to see you here. We're glad to be here at your home track, and good luck to you this weekend.
Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, speaking of Juan Lopez, let's go say hello to him. Juan Lopez. Say what's up to Nick Soto.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
That guys are definitely going to be arguing about you sometime today.
Hopefully I'll give him something good to argue about.
Yeah, because I was shocked to see you at P&B.
Yeah.
And that was his first big race ever.
8 scale.
8 scale, sorry.
Yeah.
But you're hitting the 10 scale circuit pretty hard.
Yeah, for sure.
So
and, looking forward to later this year as well, when everything picks back up on the carpet side.
Yeah, so are you more of a carpet guy or more of a dirt guy?
I think my favorite class is nitro buggy, but it's just not as convenient as running carpet in my area. But now I don't have a local carpet track, so I've been running more 8 scale.
Got you. But how about dirt for a 10 scale? Do you do any of that at all?
Yeah, that was a disaster. A complete disaster.
So you're not doing that again?
There's no... I need to drive 5 hours.
And just like that, bitters is banned. You want to be bitter? Get banned. All right. Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chavez, McCoy Martin, Brady Carrico, Dagan Bledsoe, Colin Miller, and Caleb Curatek. Wow, we had some action here. I went around the pits. It's definitely heated around the pits. Tater said it's nothing against the AE guys. It's all personal. It's Aiden. So let's see how this all shakes out. Former friends now turning into foes. Let's see what A3 does. I had to get the band hammer out just now. All right, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. We got Dustin Fox with a 2 and a 1. Aaron Mitchell for 1 and a 2. So still up for grabs here. Jake Lasko. What's up, Jake Lasko? Tuning in to see if Chavez will take the win. And they're going to get their warm-up laps. We got 4 more races to go. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly have had I've had a blast with you guys this weekend. It's been absolutely fun. I greatly appreciate it. All the support. We've had a blast, and it's just been a good weekend of racing. And we got some more racing to go. And from the sounds of it, when I'm walking around the pits, it sounds like there might be some action in A3 four-wheel drive of mod. So emotions are high. We got 14 Schumacher tickets left. If you guys wish to participate, it helps us out a lot. Let's get ready to rumble. Dustin Fox and Aaron both have a win and a 2. It's all up for grabs. Hey, what's up, Scott White? How you doing? Long time no see. Danny says hello, and they're off. And Dustin Fox leading the way, followed by Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, and Nate Sullenders. Danny Chavez in 5th. McCoy Martin. And Dustin, well, Aaron and Dustin pulling slightly away from Talon. These two have been the two best in this class, two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Aaron and his team, X-Ray teammate, Dustin Fox, already has wrapped up four-wheel drive. Looking to wrap up two-wheel drive in his A3, and Aaron looking to make it go. He's looking to wrap it up in A3 as well. Aaron and Dustin have both pulled away from Talon Henley. Talon Henley has McCoy Martin behind him. McCoy would like to get a top 5 out of her if it finishes like this. Henley, unfortunately, will finish 6th even if it finishes like this. 4 minutes left to go. And we are on board with Talon Henley with McCoy Martin right behind him. Aaron Mitchell's 0.3 of a second. And there is a battle as they make their way through the Camel's Back and up and over the tabletop triple. There we go. They are very close together. 0.4 of a second. A mistake by Mitchell. And that's going to set him way, way, way back because McCoy is now in second. So, and there's Mitchell behind him. So Mitchell is way back. Well, got 3 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. We're on board with McCoy, Mitchell in that pink and purple car, making his way through the S turns. Actually, they're making some inroads on Dustin Fox. It's not that big of a gap. It's only 2.8 seconds. McCoy, 13 years old, a little bit nervous. He's got a very fast Dustin Fox in front of him and a very fast Aaron Mitchell behind him. He's in an X-ray sandwich because he's a Schumacher car. But, man, Aaron is pushing, and he's looking for a way to get by McCoy, and McCoy's doing a good job of fending him off. He's doing what he's got to do. McCoy is trying to hold on to that second position. Aaron, though, needs to get around him extremely fast and try to chase down Dustin Fox. What a great run by Aaron, coming through the dog leg up into the off camber. Oh, wow, this is a great battle for second place. Dustin Fox is loving this. While these guys battle out, he's just stretching that lead out more and more. It's now 3.2 seconds. Terry Williamson, if you win, we do the drawings live. And the Coyote one has already been drawn. You can, if you win, you can check out the results on the Elite RC Productions Facebook page. What's up, Soul 68? Tuning in from Essex. You must have just got off work. Wow, these two are going at it. And that's allowing Dustin Fox to, oh no. No. So actually, Dustin Fox, oh, Aaron having to check up. Dustin Fox is actually only 1.9 seconds ahead of these guys now. He had a little bit of a bobble. You can just see him coming into our vision. Nate Sutherland is all the way down to 10th. Nate not having a good run at all. 121. McCoy would be happy with a second place finish here if he can finish it like this. Right now, it'd be good for 4th overall, but he has got a myriad of traffic in front of him. And Mitchell hounding him. 13-year-old. He has improved rapidly over the last couple of years. There's McCoy in the JDR shirt. Wow, that was close. Oh, my God. That is the closest you can get to somebody without hitting them. Great driving by Aaron. Okay, he did hit him. And he's going to wait. Great sportsmanship. Well done, Aaron, doing the wait. It was his fault. He's trying to get by him. All right, but Dustin Fox is out front. We'll stay on this battle. This is a great battle for second. If it stays like this, Aaron Metro finishes second no matter what, and he gets by. And McCoy Martin going to chase him down. So McCoy Martin making his way down the steps. Aaron Mitchell would have liked to have gotten in front of him a lot earlier and try to chase down Dustin Fox, but that gap is now 6.8 seconds and is a bit insurmountable to get past. Up and over that roller he goes. 8 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get one more lap. McCoy Martins would be happy for top 3 here. He will not finish in the top 3 on the podium, but he will be top 5. And it's going to be Dustin Fox taking the double. 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive here. 4-wheel drive going to go to an A3. Aaron Mitchell going to have to settle for a second. Still to be settled is the 2-wheel drives, rest of the 2-wheel drive position. All right, we're waiting for Dustin Fox. Dude, the double. Good job. Congratulations. 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive.
Yeah. It's a good weekend.
Very good weekend for you. Will we see you at Island in June?
That's the plan.
Awesome. And ready for Dirt Nats as well coming up?
Yes, we'll be there.
Well, that's great tuning up for that. We're looking forward to seeing what you do at Island here in a couple of months' time. Congratulations on the wins, and good luck at the Nats.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's Dustin Fox. He takes the double. 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. We got some action coming up next. And they're off. Dakota Fan taking that A1 win, having a third and A2. Oh, that was Davey Bada. Davey Bada out, just dropping off. And it's going to be Fenn, Horn, Schimmel, Lemieux, Foot, Bada, Carico, Leverrier, Juan Lopez, Ryder Jimenez, and Dave and Chavez is not racing. So Fenn comes by for 14 flat, Aiden Horn for 13-8, Brandon Schimmel 13-7, 14-2 for Schimmel. No, 14-2 for Chase, sorry. And there is Aiden right behind him. Raging Aiden Horn right now. And Schimmel right behind him. So it's an X-ray sandwich. And the associated is the filling. Now right behind him is Chase Lemieux. Davey Bada in 5th. So there was a whole bunch of kerfuffle between Schimmel and Tater and all those guys after A2 of four-wheel drive. Schimmel hounding Aiden. Wow, Schimmel is not letting him get by. Schimmel has some horsepower in that car. Schimmel driving mad too. Schimmel pressuring Aiden with the pressure of 1,000 burning suns. And Fend is loving it. Chase Lemieux right behind him. Oh, Aiden has a look. Schimmel has a look. Oh, Schimmel has a little bit of a bobble. So you give Aiden a little bit of breathing room. They say there's no team orders, but it looks like team orders to me right now. We're okay with that. Oh, Mike Petroselli cheering on J-Lo. I just have to give somebody the banhammer for talking smack about Jay Lopez. That was wrong. Charlie Albrecht, bitters. Oh, Fenn makes a little mistake. There's Aiden right now. So it's bunched all up again. Fenn it's so easy to change her. There's little mistakes can cost you so much. Fenn trying to wrap this up, trying to take that overall. Aiden trying to have something to say about that as well. Right now as it stands, it's going to be Dakota Fenn. If Aiden can get by him, it's going to be very tight. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker. No. What a pass by Schimmel. And Schimmel now going to chase down Dakota Fenn. Schimmel wants to get his name in the hat. He'll like to get a victory. Oh, and Aiden goes to the inside and goes for a pirouette. I hopefully got a replay of that, Danny Pass. He did. So now Brendan Schimmel, can he set his sights on his teammate Dakota Fenn, or will he let Fenn take that win? Fenn needs a win. Maybe though. Schimmel. Very fast. Uh-oh, Fenn getting caught up in some lap traffic. That was actually Juan Lopez. Oh, you know Aiden is not going to like this. He is going to put the pedal to the metal. These guys, emotions are high. 125 left to go. Fenn able to pull away ever so slightly. Schimmel just there, waiting. He knows that Aiden is coming. Aiden with 115 left to go. That's going to be Dakota Fenn, Brandon Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Brandon Foot, Davey Bottonow up to 4th, Foot in 5th, Chase Lemieux, Jimenez, Lopez, Carico, and Doug Leverrier. Aiden kind of just losing some pace too. Brandon Schimmel with 50 seconds left to go, and Schimmel catching up to Dakota Fenn. So Schimmel able to click off fast laps when he wants. Aiden just threw down a 13.7. And there's Aiden is coming into shot. 38 seconds, about 3 more laps. Fenn won A1, 3rd and A2. He's on tap to win A3. Aiden has a 1 and a 3. Davey Bada will actually finish in 2nd if it finishes like this. Fenn makes a mistake. Schimmel says, no, you can have that win. Schimmel knows he doesn't. A win just helps him bump up a few spots. Nothing really serious. But Davey Bada, if it stays like this, will be your 2nd place driver. I mean, look, Schimmel looks comfortable. He's just kind of chilling. And there's Aiden Horn. Well done, Dakota Fan going to take the win. Brendan Schimmel going to come second. It's going to be Fenn, Bada, Horn, Schimmel, and Chase Lemieux overall. Alrighty then, so Dakota Fan wraps it up. Let's have a word with him. Schimmel, don't go anywhere. Dakota Fan, first win in the books. How you feel?
Yeah, feels good. Definitely lost a little bit of pace ironic compared to everyone else. Seems like the grip's kind of going away with the track, but had a clean run, just a couple small little bobbles here and there, and yeah, now we got one more to go, four-wheel.
Absolutely. Good job. Dax sees Daddy win his first big race, and congratulations on taking the win in two-wheel drive.
Well, thank you.
All right, so let's get Schimmel over here. Schimmel showing some impressive pace during that race. How do you feel? You showed a lot of pace early out in the weekend, but never really materialized her in the qualifying and finals. What can you take out of this race going into the next one?
Yeah, I mean, race obviously didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but I found a lot in the cars, found some issues here at the end as well that I got fixed out. So looking forward to the next one.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming and racing with us, and good luck at the next race. Raging Aiden Horn. You calmed down yet? Are you anaerobic?
All I'm going to say is a racer with any respect for his fellow competitors would notice that there's a race for the overall win that he's not a part of, and let him battle it out. I've been there. I've given way, and we race with each other a lot, so I'm going to remember that.
There you go. Lots of emotions. Emotions riding high for Aiden Horn. Let's get back to all the action. Have a look at this. A3 is going to be epic. So here is Aiden. I get what he's saying. And Aiden goes on the inside. Ooh, wow. That guy's hat was just in the way. We're going to have some. You know what, Danny? We're going to have some video compilations. I got a little. Here we go. So there's Aiden Horn. We're probably going to have to get this very hard to see. Ooh, I think, yeah. I mean, I don't know about that one. We're gonna leave that to the judges. Up next is 13.5 short course truck. This is our last. Oh, we have two more heats to go after this. Chris Norlock, Jamie Thompson, Agent Zero, Matthew Hodak, Chris Garay, Patrick Bumpus, Ethan Mackey, Ryan Benedict, Jose Garay, and Kyle Swanson. But who are we giving a? Okay, missed that one. These beautiful short course trucks. What's up, Baseman? How you doing, good buddy? Thank you. I know it's late over there in Austria. As we get started with the short course trucks, and that is Chris Norlock out front of Darkside Designs. Right behind him, Jamie Thompson and Agent Zero. Oh, Thompson getting it wrong. Zero having a look, but can't make it stick. Now, short course, we can do some bumping and rubbing. That's the beautiful thing about it. So definitely a rivalry brewing between the Associated and X-Ray drivers. That long time TLR Associated rival that we've had for many, many years is seen to be passed on to X-Ray now. And Chris Norlock is out front, 1.2 seconds up. Well, you know what? The top AE guy is going to have to come and help his team at the next race, which will be at Island, which will be Spencer Rifkin. These are a little bit better than the Slash there, Channel 53. They're actually really good machines. They look wicked, though. And it's Chris Norlock out front of Darkside Designs, followed by Jamie Thompson. There's Ethan Mackey And there is a gaggle of cars. Let's drop back and see that it's a battle going on behind us there. Let Jamie Thompson and Chris Norlock catch up. But let's look at this gaggle of cars making their way. There's Agent Zero. That red car, I think, is Ryan Benedict and Ethan Mackey. And Patrick Bumpus. That red car getting it wrong. There's Ryan Benedict, Ethan Mackey. Oh, Agent Zero dropping down. Oh, that's Ethan Mackey, the yellow car. All right, so Chris Norlock. Let's get to the battle for the front because they're actually battling out Chris Norlock and Jamie Thompson. They're 0.3 of a second. And there we go. That's that orange and that green, that seafoam green and white car versus the orange car. That is the battle for first. Ooh, Thompson having a good run. They are embroiled in a battle of lap traffic right. Oh, my goodness. Both of them crash. And that's going to benefit Chris Norlock, Jamie Thompson. Oh. Just a little bit of impatience. I have 2 Slash Platinums, and they are the fastest cars in my arsenal of cars at all. Chris Norlock out front, Jamie Thompson, Ryan Benedict, Ethan Mackey, Agent Zero, Patrick Bumpkus, Kyle Swanson, Chris Garay, Matt Hodak. That gap now 5.9 seconds between Norlock and Thompson. And Thompson put his head down. He's got 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. That went to the Elite RC guys, so I have to check it. If you can send it to my personal Facebook, Keenan Keith White, or the No Name RC podcast one, that would work. I don't have access to the Elite one there. I saw that you sent it. You told me that you sent it. But thank you. All right, so Norlock, he is in a bunch of traffic. It's getting hectic out there. Where's Thompson? Thompson is not giving up, though. I tell you what, Thompson is making some inroads. Norlock, that gap is not, okay, maybe not. Thompson is 5.3 seconds back. There, Lance has it. There we go. Thank you, guys. We guys appreciate the support. I hope you and this Sausage King had a fun time bashing your cars around the parking lot. I'll be doing a lot of that when I get home. Nick Soto, what's up, good buddy? I'm surprised you haven't been in there all weekend supporting the axe murderer, Juan Lopez. Chris Norlock out front. Who has the orange and yellow livery? I believe that's Ethan Mackey. He's currently running in 4th. There's quite a few orange and yellow ones, but that one, yeah, that's Ethan. No, that's not Ethan Mackey. I don't know who that is, actually. This is Agent Zero. He's currently in 3rd. He's 8.4 seconds back. There's Chris Norlock, formerly known as Mac and Cheese. Ethan Mackey's embroiled in a battle with him, though, by 0.7 of a second. But it's a lot more than that. Ethan Mackey has dropped right on. Yeah, unfortunately for Jamie Thompson, he had that bad crasher, and I think he would have been a good race between him and Chris Norlock. But with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Yeah, I had a lot of conversations with Juan Lopez this weekend. Jamie Thompson representing Island Raceway. Next round of the INS. He's so Jamie actually has flow orange with a red bottom, red faded into red, and a black trunk on this short course truck. But man, these short course trucks are absolutely beautiful in person. Absolutely beautiful. you can see the whole paint job. I really like that truck, that yellow, and that's Mackey right there. There's Ethan Mackey in the TLR jersey. There's Jamie Thompson in the X-Ray hoodie. I want to thank you guys all for joining us throughout the weekend for the Jconcepts Indoor National Series 15 Round 2 here at RC1 Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. I've had an absolute blast hanging out with you. Thank you for all the support with the online e-tickets. If you guys can really help us out with the Schumacher side, it will be really great. There you go. You can scan that QR code. Hopefully we can get that sold out by the time you get home on Tuesday. And then we can do a drawing for both of them. Chris Norlock is out front, and he's looking solid. See, it's a beautifully painted short course truck as well. Absolutely, Baja. Absolutely. Time for me to get a short course body and get it painted up for my SC5M. Ooh. All right, so Norlock gonna get one. This is gonna be his last lap. Norlock has led this from the very beginning. He did have some threats from Jamie Thompson. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Little bit of last lap jitters. And well done to Chris Norlock. He's going to take that win. Darkside Designs, followed by Jamie Thompson, Agent Zero, Patrick Bumpkus, Ethan Mackey, Matthew Hodak, Ryan Benedict, Chris Garay, Kyle Swenson, and Jose Garay. Let's go have a word with Chris. All right, we're waiting for Chris to make his way on. Looking at his beautiful car right there. That's well on, Mr. Norlock. Great win. Let him get his car, get it turned off. We'll have a quick word with him. All right, Chris, with this beautifully painted short course truck, congratulations on the win, good buddy.
Thank you. I'm actually pretty happy about that because that was a lot of close racing through qualifying, and those guys, if they had got cleaner runs, it would have been a great race all the way to the end, I feel.
Yeah, Jamie Thompson made that mistake over on that tabletop. You made one too, but he kind of got turned around, and that just kind of gave you the open door. You ran away with it after that, buddy. But that's racing, right?
That's right. You got to keep it clean and stay out front so you don't get caught up with all the other guys. And once you're in the back markers in SC, it's tough to make ground.
Absolutely. With these cars being so wide, 8-foot lanes, it's very difficult out there. But congratulations, you take the win. Darkside Designs, his car is beautiful, man. Check him out. Good job. Nice to meet you. And thank you for having us up here and racing with us.
Yeah, it was nice, and thanks, guys, for coming and doing this, and thanks to Jconcepts for putting these events on.
Awesome. Thank you. Good job, man. Congratulations. Let's get back. We got 2 more A3s to go. Let's get back to all the action. Well done. Congratulations to Chris Norland. I do believe that RC1 does close down for the summer because everybody's outdoor racing. Same as trackside, really. Trackside closes for the summer as well. So, Dustin Fox has this already wrapped up. So the battle is currently for second, third, fourth. Aaron Mitchell has a 4 and a 2. Nate Sutherland, Dustin won't race. So Nate Sutherland has a 3 and a 3. So really, Talon Henley needs a win. You'll see. It's going to be interesting. I don't know. Oh, no. Talon Henley broke, so we're going to have to give him a few minutes grace. So Eddie Henley's trying to fix his car. I have no idea what has happened to it. Let me go have a look, see what's going on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to go have a look and see what's going on with Talon Henley's car, because we want to know. He's actually in the hunt. He could win this. He has a 2, so he needs a 1 to see what's going to happen. Let's go have a look and see what's going on with his car. Oh, it's back. All right, so they're back. I'm going to talk to Damon and see what happened to it. What happened to his car, Damon?
We had a little bit of a glue mishap, so a little bit of glue came off. Dagan Bledsoe's dad came over with a new set. We got a fresh tire on there, and now he's good.
Awesome. Thank you. So just a little tire prep. We'll get back to all the action. Put it on Lance, please, Danny.
5. It's going to be Nate Sutherland leading them off here. Dustin Fox already took the win in A1 and A2, so he wraps it up for the weekend. Who's going to come home in the number 2 spot? 5 minutes to do battle for these guys. Nate Sutherland out in front in the Schumacher, followed closely by the X-Ray.
All righty, so Nate Sutherland is out front, followed by Aaron Mitchell. Right behind him is Talon Henley, trying to shake off that glue mishap. Up and over that triple tabletop they go. Nate is your TQ. And there we go. Uh-oh. Henley makes a big move and gets by. What a power pass right there in the air on the triple tabletop. Henley looking to take that second spot. If he can get by. No, right now Henley's in second if it stays like this. So Henley just needs to finish second. If it stays like this, he will finish second overall. He'll be happy with that. Talon Henley making his way through the chicane. Oh, he went very wide, but no harm, no foul. Him getting by Nate will not improve his position. If it stays like this, Nate will finish third. So Nate wants to hold on. He wants the top 3. All righty then. So Talon Henley shaking off those tire issues. 3:35 left to go in the clock. This is our penultimate race of the day. Oh my goodness, these two are putting on a master class, and Aaron is just waiting in luck, waiting in the cut for any mistakes to happen. Down the steps they go. They are at an erroneous pace right now in this 13.5. Oh, Talon makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Aaron by, and that is going to drop Talon down the board. Talon now down to 4th. Nate Sutherland moves up to 2nd. Aaron Mitchell 3rd overall if it finishes like this, because Dustin Fox has already wrapped it up. Up and over that camel, back they go, over the tabletop triple and down the straightaway. Talon making a mistake and costing him big time. Now, what can Aaron Mitchell do? He wants to get second, too. McCoy gets out of the way. Great job, McCoy. So Aaron Mitchell has 2:40 left to put his head down and chase down a very hard-charging Nate Sutherland. A 14-1 that time by Aaron Mitchell to a 14 flat. That got 1.8 seconds as they make his way down the steps and through the chicane. He has to check up. We've seen him do that quite a few times. And up and over the double, triple he goes. Loses a little bit of time. That's a 14-3. Well, no, they matched. They went tit for tat. Talon Henley just threw down a 13-9. Chavez is in 4th. Evan Cook, Brady Carrico, Evan Ceresi, Colin Miller, McCoy, Martin. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be obviously Fox takes the win. Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, and Danny Chavez, your top 5. All righty then. So Aaron Mitchell, that car in front of him is not for position. Nate Sutherland now has a 2.3 second lead up on Mitchell. The Schumacher looking to take a win here in the 13.5 4-wheel drive class. He did TQ this round. Ooh. So here is Nate, the great MGK. Around that 180 one more time, and then he goes into the steps. Oh, Nate makes a mistake. And here comes Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell makes the same mistake. Incredible. How did that happen? And but they are together. Let's see. It seems like Aaron just had a little bit more pace. They both threw down almost 17 laps. They both made a mistake in the same spot, and they both set the exact same lap times. Incredible. So Nate got to put that crash behind him. So does Aaron. He probably just took his eye off him for a second and saw that Nate had crashed and didn't realize he was headed for the same fate. Mitchell trying to catch him up, but he's only got 45 seconds left to go. If it stays like this, Nate will take the second place. And, so Aaron just kind of falling off. But Nate and Aaron are both embroiled in some traffic. They'll get this lap plus one more. Nate making easy work of that traffic, trying to get around McCoy. No, that's Carico, sorry. Carico and McCoy's paint very similar, but Carico has white in his. Sullivan with a 14-3, Mitchell with a 14-5. So Mitchell kind of resigned to his fate. If it stays like this, he's going to finish third overall. All right, so Nate Sutherland going to salvage a second place overall. Talon Henley left it all on the track. He is not happy about that. You can see he is not happy about that at all. Let's go have a word with Nate and Mr. Mitchell. All right, so here's Aaron Mitchell. Let's have a quick word with him as he goes down and collects his car. Mitchell, I'd like to get a chat with you when I get a chance. Good buddy. Nate, we'll have a chat with you as well. So, come on over, Aaron. Double Aaron, as Charlie calls you. Man, very impressed with your performance this weekend. I know it's not the result you wanted, but you did get an A. You got some wins there. And just traffic and mistakes costing. You made the same exact mistake as Nate and threw down the exact same lap time.
I know, that was crazy. It was, I mean, both cars were really good. It was just kind of, trying not to make mistakes, really kicking myself over 2-wheel. 2-wheel was so good, and I just, too many mistakes, and just how it is.
Well, with the next round is at your home track there in Ireland, so we look forward to seeing what you can do there and maybe get some revenge.
Yeah, I'll be there. A lot of testing to do there, so we'll try and get the cars just a little bit better and try and do one spot better.
Well, congratulations on your top three, and good job. Come over here, Nate. So you got to win in a truck. Probably not the racing that you wanted in four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive, but you salvage a second place and a win here in A3.
Yeah, I mean, today's been really rough. It's been takeout after takeout in all classes, to say the least, and some of my own teammates, some just lap traffic, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. That's racing, and especially when you're on a tight track like this and the speeds that you guys are going, it is very hard. Will you be at the island round?
Of course I will. Home track. Can't wait to be there.
Oh, it is. I didn't realize it was your home track. Well, we look forward. There's going to be some epic battles there, and we cannot wait. That's Nate the Great, a.k.a. MGK. All right, Danny Chavez, how's your weekend going?
Honestly, man, not that great. We've had terrible luck the whole time. Just cars wrecking in front of me, Marshall's running out in front of me, all kinds of stuff. But we're still having a good time, and we're going to get ready for Island here in a month.
Absolutely. Well, great. It's good to see the Floridians coming up here and racing with us. Get ready for Island, and good luck there.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
All right, everybody, we got one more race to go. Let's go watch it. Alrighty then, we are back. We're talking about gluing tires. So how guys are gluing tires here is basically gluing them. Then they spray that kicker, that zip kicker in a cup or Tupperware can, and then just put it over, and it glues it completely in like 10 seconds. Well, sets the glue. All right, Chase Lemieux. Right now for 1 and a 2. Aiden Horn with a 2 and a 4. Davey Bada 4 and a 3. Fenn with a 1 and a 10. So we have 3 people that can potentially take the overall here. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, and Dakota Fenn, I believe. What will happen? We shall find out. It was an exciting A2 with a lot of drama and emotions running high. Will we get the same thing here now? The X-Ray team and the Associated team seem to be going at each. Why is Fenn not racing it? Hold on. Uh-oh. Let's go find out what happened to Fenn's car. All right, so having some issues with Fenn's car. Let's go find out what's going on. Okay, so looks like they got it back. So it looks like he had something go wrong. Not feeling something not feeling right. I'm going to get back to my spot. I'll find out what happened to him after the race. So, is he going to start? I can't see. Okay, so they are going to try something again. And he's back up on the stand. Is it Schimmel or? All right. So it looks like he's ready. As we get ready, will that come into play for Dakota Fan here later on? We shall see. Let's get ready to race. Last race of the day. Emotions ran high in A2. What will happen in A3? And they're off. Oh, no, Fan just clipped that pipe. So let's see. He's battling some gremlins there. There's Chase Lemieux right behind him. Oh, yeah, Fan's having some issues. It's going to be Chase Lemieux out front. He's already got a win under his belt. Fan needs a win. And there's Aiden Horn. He's got a win as well. Nope, he's got a second. I apologize. So Aiden would need a win to be in contention. Fan needs a second and not let Chase Lemieux finish first. As we watch these three battle it out, 2 X-rays and Associated. And there is Davey Bada. Davey Bada, the silent assassin. Wow, these guys are absolutely flying. They're going tit for tat. Right behind them is Tater. Aiden having some issues in A2. So, yeah, Dakota Fan looks like he has no power right now. So, not sure what's going on with Fan's car. Oh, boy. Lemieux makes a mistake. Oh, my goodness. Look at that 3-pack coming down the straightaway. Davey Bada's hoping they all crash so he can take over that spot. Fan back up to first. Now, Chase is going to have to do the chasing. And Aiden Horn's just waiting in luck for a mistake as they make their way up for that triple. Onto the ski drop and down the straightaway we go. Tater right behind Davey Bada. Juan Lopez is in 6th. All of New York is rejoicing right now. Around the 180, they're going through the chicane. Fan fighting some gremlins. Let's see. Is he going to have enough to make it to the end? Doesn't seem to be lacking for power now. Chase Lemieux is in 2nd. There is Aiden Horn right behind him. Any little bobble, and it's going to be a train of cars going past Friend. These guys are going tit for tat. Our top 5 are separated by mere 1.3 seconds. Dakota Fan out front. He just threw it on a 13.6. Chase Lemieux for 13.3. Oh, Bada makes a mistake. Nope, Bada is now into 3rd as Aiden Horn makes a mistake. Chase Lemieux having to check up. Davey Bada trying to represent Associated. Tater gets by as well, so Horn having a big wreck. And Dakota Fan fending off a hard-charging teammate in Chase Lemieux. And there we see, wow, Chase is all on the rear end of Dakota Fan. Fan just seems to struggle a little bit through that section of the track with his car. These two have pulled slightly away from Davey Bada. Tater's there. Right now with 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go, Fan is fending off a hard-charging Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux has a look on the inside. He's going to make that pass stick. What a great pass by Chase Lemieux. He makes it stick and goes on the inside and around Fend. So now Chase Lemieux, can he pull away a little bit? Tater now up to 3rd. So it's 3 X-rays out there in front. As they make their way down the straightaway, it's going to be Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fan, and Tater Sontag. Aiden Horn now up to 4th. Juan Lopez into 5th. Uh-oh, some car just went flying off the track. And can Chase Lemieux hold on for 1 minute and 48 seconds? He pulls out a slight gap of half a second on Dakota Fan. Right behind Fan is his protege. Oh, no, Fan has a big bobble. And there's Tater Sontag. Tater would like to get a win. And Chase takes a mistake. And now it's going to be Tater Sontag and Chase Lemieux. Down the steps they go. Aiden still has to have a good run. He has to think about points. He was leading the points coming into this. Oh, Tater makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Fenn by. So now here comes Fenn. He's going to try and put his head down with 1 minute and 13 seconds. What type of hero laps are we going to see from Fenn? Let's stay on Fenn for a little bit. Try to get Chase in the mix as well. Fenn just came by for 13.7 to a 13.8 to Chase Lemieux. 1 minute left to go. Any bobbles by Chase, and Fenn will be there, ready to pounce like a panther. So Fenn trying to catch him up, having some issues with his car from the start. And there you see Fenn smooth. That was a 13.6 to a 13.9. That gap now 2.6 seconds. 42 seconds left on the clock. Mistake by, we thought there was a mistake by Chase, but there is not. Chase is now 2.8 seconds up. Chase just doing a 13.7. Fenn with a 13.9. Some tags behind him. Aiden Horn, Juan Lopez in fifth. Brandon Foote, Doug Leverrier, Brendan Schimmel. Bada and Connor Bowers out. Fenn trying to catch him up. Right now, look at Chase. Chase has a good lead on Dakota Fenn. 15 seconds left to go. Chase trying to take this win. He also did quite well, if I'm not mistaken. He was, I'm trying to remember where he finished in INS, but this will be the last lap. Chase Lemieux, with 1 corner left to go. Chase Lemieux will take your overall win here in four-wheel drive. Well done, Chase Lemieux. Let's go have a word with him. Let's have a word with Chase Lemieux. Actually, let's see how the overall was. It's going to be Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn in third. So we'll have a chat with all of those guys. So let's have a quick word with Chase Lemieux. Chase, really good run for you there in four-wheel drive. Just come up a little bit here to me if you can, please. Really good run for you. Your car looked good. You put your elbows out, and you just pretty much won that just now.
Yeah, I mean, me and Dakota had a really good race. He passed me on the triple, and I passed him back there, and it was side by side, like all the way through the sweeper coming on the straightaway. So that was super cool. You don't really get to see that a lot in carpet, so that was fun. It was good racing. Just tried to race him as best I could, and ended up working out.
Yeah, you guys made an absolute brilliant pass. You set him. That pass actually started after the camel's back, and you followed it all the way around, and it was impressive to watch. It's good to see you guys out here racing. You made it exciting, and congratulations on taking the overall win in four-wheel drive. We'll see you at Island.
Yep, I'll be at Island. I'll be at the Roar Nats next week, and then following that with the Lone Star race to prep for the ACO Nationals.
Do some nitro racing. Good. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us, and go get your rewards over there. Good job, man. Come on over here, Jason. How you doing? It's been an exciting afternoon of racing.
Yeah, it picked up a little bit today, obviously with the mains and the track, being tight. Obviously we get this here a lot. Last year we had some controversy too. This year we brought in a little bit more. It's just that's the nature of this game. When you're this close out here, the cars are so fast. We're in the mod classes are going so fast, and that's kind of the nature of the game. It's unfortunate. I don't think we got Dakota's best run there. Just I think he had a little bit of electronics issues, kind of getting started there. For the main, and I think he didn't quite have his linear throttle. You could see he was missing those triples and the big jump in the back. So he got a little something to work out there. But ultimately they had a good race at the front. Chase ran them hard all day in four wheel, and definitely earned that one from start to finish because it was a battle. Obviously as we saw in two wheel and four wheel.
Yeah, absolutely. And talking about the emotions, we saw the emotions rise between Brock and Aiden last year at this track, and again we see here Aiden. I know I don't want to. Of course, I want to fan the fires, but it seems to be a little thing going on over there between the X-Ray camp and the Associated camp and some of their drivers. But that's all part of racing, right? And it's similar to the old TLR Associated rival that we have for many years, of Kyosha and Mugen in the 8-scale world.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately the guys on X-Ray were TLR, so in a sense, so. That's going to carry over a little bit. But, I mean, it doesn't matter who the two brands are. It doesn't matter. You just have that kind of competition each time that are going to be so tight. And, on a track like this that's so close every single time out there. I mean, any little thing. I mean, something happened there between Aiden and Schimmel in that last two-wheel main, too, on the off-camber. But, these cars touch. And nobody seems to really get a good break of that. There's just no forgiveness, and once you have that traction and you land on one side or the other, it pulls one way. And I don't think anybody's out here intentionally trying to take people out all the time. Sure, people get frustrated and maybe just plow into somebody, but in general, when you're racing in the heat of the moment, you're not trying to take somebody out because you don't know what's going to happen. You could fly onto the other side of the track. So I think that most people in general, they mean well in terms of the racing, how the racing goes. They mean for it to be a legit or a good move in general. But I think with the traction that we have and the speed of these cars, you have no time, there's no forgiveness, and you have to kind of accept what happens to you. And it's hard. That's why the tempers kind of boil over, and we get some moments like that. But it does add some excitement, as long as it doesn't go further than the words. I always kind of feel like that's okay. You kind of have to leave those driver stand confrontations alone. You don't have it afterwards. You try to have come down here, you kind of say what you want to say, and then it's over. As long as we don't have any fisticuffs.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. But this all sets up a great storyline going into Island, which will be another carpet track. So we'll probably see similar emotions and all that stuff going on. Everybody seems to be excited going in. I think we're going to hopefully get a full field going in there, and the top stock guys with the top mod guys coming over as well. Because I believe that's where the carpet nats are going to be too. So they'll probably use that as a warm-up.
Yeah, I think that'll happen. I mean, I think our race in general there has done really well the past few years. I think we've set a turnout record, I believe, last year when we were there for their track. So I expect it to be another near 300 entries for sure. And I think it's going to be real competitive. And, we had some drama there when we were there last year too, because, there was Tom and Brock, they were close there last year, and it's the same exact thing. Like it's that you just have so much traction, you feel like you can get in there, and the cars touch, and there's just no forgiveness. The cars kind of just split ways, or one goes one way, one goes the other, and everybody gets mad. But it happens to a lot of people, and everybody, no matter what your position that you're in, it kind of goes your way sometimes it doesn't. Ultimately, if you qualify out front and you don't see anybody the whole race other than the back markers, then you can't blame anybody on what happens. And I think that's what you have to strive for. But Dakota obviously done that in two-wheel, and he had a chance in four-wheel, but just not the greatest last main there, I think, with a couple difficulties. So we'll see him come back strong again, and I think he's getting back into the swing of things. He had the baby. His baby's here. Little guy.
Yeah, he is. He's over there. But we want to say thank you for Jconcepts for putting on this series and having us here. We've had a blast. A big shout out to everybody here at RC1 for all their hard work. We've had a lot of fun here as well. And to all the racers that came out and raced with us, and to all you guys at home that have been following, it's a great event. Come by and check it out. If you're going to be at the Nerdy Island Raceway, even if you ain't racing, come by and spectate. We always like to have spectators. It makes it much more exciting. And it's going to be an exciting third round. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, you can see that here. The spectators kind of came in for the day. We have a lot of local, really hero drivers in this area in Michigan, with the Dakota and Aiden and Tater and, all these guys that have had a lot of success in their own right over the years from Michigan. So we had a lot of families, and we had a lot of, significant others out here. And so it was nice, that adds to the spectatorship of the event. And I think we'll see some more of that in Island. We'll have some other drivers. I'm sure they'll have their families out there too, and we always have a good show. So looking forward to seeing. Like we said, we're going to have a little bit of a podcast about this. We'll catch up on the points, see what kind of what this race does. Obviously, Dakota wasn't at the first one, but he was at this one, and I think he's going to make 3 of them. So it always gets tight in the end.
So much races for these guys to do. I understand their schedule's uber busy, and they have to have a life as well. We've had a blast. You've had a blast. And we look forward to the next one.
All right, man. We'll see you. And thanks again. And to the Elite crew, Danny up there, Lance running the show over here, and you behind the microphone for the main. So we appreciate it.
Thank you. We appreciate you having us here. And I think we're going to do some trophy presentations. I'm not sure what we're going to do, Danny Paz. Go over and watch some of these trophy presentations. Maybe have a few words with some of the people. Let's go talk to some of the the racers here. Let's go talk to Al Horn. Let's get his thoughts. Al, what's going on, Al? Why are you looking at me? Because you know what I'm coming over to ask you. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You won.
I did win.
But Aiden getting a little bit emotional here. I get it. But that's racing, right? That's passion.
You know, he's a passionate racer, and you know what? He's not going to take any crap from these guys. You know, I raised him to stand up for himself, and when he thinks he's being wronged, he's going to let you know.
Oh, yeah, it was awesome, awesome. But it was always good to come up here to your home state, my first time up here. Good racing this weekend, and we look forward to what's going on in the next. I don't know if you're going to go to the next round, or are you going to the Nats?
I'll be at the Roar Nats in a couple weeks, and then I might go to the Island race. I've never been there before. I've always wanted to go. It's just never kind of worked out, and summertime's busy for me, so it's more difficult to get to the races.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for coming up and racing with us. I don't know, Aiden's having fun. I'm sure it's going to go viral, but we love it. We love it, and it's been a good weekend of racing.
Well, you know, unfortunately, these guys race each other. Not unfortunately, but fortunately, these guys race each other all the time. It's intense. You know, these carpet races are intense, and they all want to win, and they're all capable of winning. So sometimes sparks fly, man. It is what it is.
It is. It's no different from any other sport in the world.
But at the end of the day, you know, they're all grown men now. They got to deal with each other week after week, race after race. So we'll see where it goes.
Absolutely. All right. Well, thanks for coming out and racing with us. Good to be up here in your home state. And I'm going to go talk to some more people. All right. That's Big Al Horn is the winner of 40 plus. Let's see who else we can talk to here. We got some people, you know. Let's see. Nader's over. Oh, I almost tripped over that. That would have been fun. How you doing, sir? How's your race been this weekend?
That's been great.
What's your name?
My name's Paul Huron. Okay. Yep. First time doing one of these events. Had a great time.
Are you a local here?
Yeah, I live about 45 minutes north here.
You have a beautiful tracker. Congratulations.
Great, thank you. Awesome. Mike does a great job.
He does do a good job. And thank you for having us up here and showing us the hospitality.
Yeah, you guys did a great job, so it's been a good time.
Thank you. All right, let's go talk to Ethan Mackey. What's going on, Ethan Mackey? How you doing?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm good. What'd you finish in short course?
I got fifth. I ran pretty good, and I got up to third and made a few mistakes, fell back, but I'm pretty happy with that. First ever INS event, so nothing to complain about there.
You did come to PNB this year, I believe it was. Will we see you at any more 8-scale races coming up?
Probably not this year, but I'm going to try to make it back to PNB next year, and possibly Wicked Weekend if I could find a ride, but I won't count on it.
Wicked is my favorite race. I love it. But, yeah, good to meet you. I met you at PNB, but good to see you out here racing. Your short course look awesome, and congratulations on the 4th, I think it was, right? Or 5th?
Oh, yeah. Thank you much. Thank you.
Awesome. Come over here, Jamie. Oh, man. So we're going off to your race track, or your home track after this in Island. You was very fast in short course. You made that big mistake. You had that mistake there, got turned around, and kind of robbed us of a good battle between you and Chris Norlock.
Yeah. I was trying to stay right on his bumper. Kind of got caught up in lap traffic. I should have been patient, but I didn't want him to get out too far. But I wasn't patient, so I should have been patient. But no, the truck's great. It's dialed. So, yeah.
Good stuff. Next up is Island. What can you tell us a little bit? Are we going to be racing on the same type of carpet, or what type of carpet do you guys use there?
CRC carpet, and yeah, it's a little different than this. This right now. This has a little more grip than what ours does, but all CRC carpet.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing the layout there. The layouts I have seen from there have been epic. Thank you for coming up and racing for us, and we look forward to round 3 at Island.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. And too bad about short course, man. Too bad. All right, let me go find some people to talk to. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to talk to? I really want to talk to little Lane. Where's he to? Come here, Lane. Hey, Lane. What's up, buddy? How's your weekend? Did you have fun this weekend?
Yes.
I know you didn't have the results you wanted, but you've only been racing for about a year now. You got a lot of time to get better and a lot of wins under your belt. Just keep on racing. And tell your dad you got to race some nitro, all right? Because nitro is the glory. Carico kid, come over here, Carico. Really good weekend for you. Probably not the results you wanted, but I think you had some good results in mod and some good results in stock as well.
So definitely good results in two-wheel stock. I actually hit the podium from the 7th spot. Just put my head down. I had some bad qualifying, a few crashes. I don't think I got any really good clean runs in. So just started from the back and then made my way up every time and just kept my head down and knew I had to grab all the points I could. And then mod was kind of just a bonus class coming into this weekend, and I was already in the A, so I was just happy to be there, honestly. So, 4-wheel, I actually lost the Spring Cup. I just found it on the track.
Always good to find a part.
Right. So.
Island next?
I got exams.
Oh, so school is important.
It's important, I guess, but I'll be there for Nats, so.
Are we going to see you at any of the other INS rounds?
Yeah, I'll probably be at definitely the one at Hoosier, and I'm going to try to make it out to Omaha again. I liked that place last year. It was pretty sick.
It'll be my first time going there as well. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us, and good job this weekend, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go talk to Ryder Himinek. Oh, Ryder, so you were exceptionally fast in stadium truck, but had some bad luck.
Yeah, I had some bad luck. The car was feeling great all weekend, and then, I ran into some lap traffic early on and then later on, too, and I kind of got screwed, but we did what we could do. We came out third. I would have liked to finish second behind Nate, my teammate, but, it is what it is. But mod buggy, dude, that thing was great all weekend. Way better than my stock car. I might just switch to mod after this weekend, dude. It's way more fun, and I can hit all the jumps. I can drive it pretty good, and I just have a better time doing it. So truck and mod were my favorite. Stock buggy was lacking a little bit, but truck was definitely good, yeah.
Well, we want to say thank you to you and your dad for having us here. You guys have a beautiful facility here. We had fun, and we look forward to coming back next year.
Thank you so much, dude. I love this place, and I hope we stay open another 5 years after this.
Awesome. We keep doing things like this, you will. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Let's go talk. Let's see who we got. Come over here, Mr. DeMeglio. What's going on? How did your weekend go?
It was all right. It was first time being here, so it was a new track, new place. Big track, though.
So you're from Pennsylvania as well, right? So where do you guys race there in Pennsylvania?
So we're at some place called DRP, Dunn Raceway Park. It's down in Old Forge, Scranton area. It's close to my house. That's where we go.
Cool. The only place I've been in Pennsylvania is LCRC, and it's beautiful there. So do you do any 8-scale racing?
Not many, not much. I mean, I don't have any cars. Some friends let me borrow them, but I'm trying to get into that this summer.
Well, it's good to meet you and your father. Have a safe trip back to Pennsylvania, and thank you for coming up and racing. Will you go to any more of the INS rounds?
I'm going to try to. I don't know where I'll get to. Maybe one of the dirt ones in the fall. But
how old are you, by the way?
I'm 17.
He is a big 17.
I know.
A big 17. Well, nice to meet you and your father, and good and safe travels back home. All right, let's see. Who else do we have here? Who else do we have here? Let's go over and talk to the Griders. They made a trip up here as well. Oh. Can I get a ready picture? What's going on, Team Grider? How was it? Look, you don't run nowhere because we're going to talk to you.
Oh, hey. Just all done racing. Had a great time.
How far away do you guys live from here?
Pretty close. We're maybe a 30-minute drive. So
Okay. Well, it was good to meet you guys. Your cars look awesome. Your sons are awesome. And we look forward to seeing what Team Grider could do here in the future.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good job. Come on over here, buddy. How did your weekend go?
Pretty good. Did pretty good in all my classes. Better than I expected.
Are you going to make it to the island run?
Yeah, I'll be there too.
Are you going to do dirt nats as well?
Probably not dirt nats. Maybe carpet nats.
No, it's going to be at island, so it'll be a great warm-up. Nice to meet you. Good job this weekend. Your car looks awesome, by the way. Looks awesome.
Thanks.
All right, Mr. Ceresi, your car looks great too. White drips. That awesome job. How'd your weekend go?
Okay. I only got the turnout I wanted in two-wheeling truck or in four-wheeling truck. So
it's good. It's a hard race. There's some fast guys out there.
It's very fast guys here.
Will we see you at Island in this third round?
No, I'm not going to be going to much of the other races.
Well, that's unfortunate, man. I hope to see you at some of the big races and keep on racing.
Yep, thanks.
Nice to meet you and your dad.
Yep, you too.
Awesome. All right, let's go find some more people to talk to. You know what? Let's go talk to these guys. They're just chilling. What's up, Birkenstocks?
What's going on?
You tired and ready to chill out and go home?
Yeah, I don't think we ate today either, so we're gonna go get food after this. So,
Trail mix and donuts. Two.
dude, I had just Cheez-Its. That's all I had all day, from the moment I woke up till now.
And you're racing with your dad.
Yeah.
How'd your weekend go?
Good. It was fun.
Are you a local here?
Yeah. Yeah.
We want to thank you guys for having us here. It's a beautiful track. You guys are very fortunate. And keep on racing.
Yeah, thank you. It was fun having you guys here.
And thank you for having us here. What's your name, sir?
Garrett Miller. I'm his dad.
Oh, you're his dad. Oh, okay. Now I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little resemblance. We had a great weekend. This was his first day, so it's been incredible.
Always good to see father-son teams out there. I know his father's also racing. That's a big part of the hobby sport. Father, son, daughters, and all that type of stuff. And we need to encourage these youth out here to race.
Absolutely. I've stayed racing. I'm not competitive. I was in the independent class. I did make both A's, but moving on to the next generation is the only thing that'll keep it going. So.
Absolutely. It's all about the youth. We need to encourage them. Well, it was nice to meet you guys. Thank you for having us here at your home track, and good luck with your further racing of your son.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All righty. Come on. Oh, what's up, Dagan? Oh, no, don't run away. There's no camera. No. He says no. No, I already talked to you enough. I don't need to talk to you no more. Come over here, McCoy. Okay, here's Dagan. No, don't. You didn't get none of this one. Look at the camera.
Where's the camera?
I don't know. Just look at
Okay.
So, how did your INS go this weekend?
A mixed weekend. 4-wheel was 5th in the B. 2-wheel made the A. Lost the position overall, though, from where I started, 9th from 8th. A3 was a little chaotic. 2 long wrecks. Dropped down to 9th or 10th, I think. So, definitely mixed.
Yeah. Will you make the next round at Island?
No, I will not, but I will be at Island for Carpet Nationals.
Awesome. And I assume we'll see you at the Florida Carpet Championships later on this year as well?
Yes, we will be there.
Awesome. Well, go home, put in some work, and don't give up, man. It's a grind. Thanks for you and your dad for coming and racing with us.
Thank you.
Awesome. Where'd McCoy go? Oh, McCoy, you got to go get your pictures? All righty. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, you got Hobby Wing socks? You're all corporate.
We are. Well, we're doing what we can out here for Mexico.
Your thoughts on the weekend overall?
Awesome. There was some excitement in modified 4-wheel A2, a great interview, and future meme post.
Future reels right there with captions.
It was a good time. Hobby Wing had another successful weekend in the spec classes, so that was good. Charlie was here, doing his thing. I don't know what he does, but he's here. But yeah, we had a good time.
What about your protege, Davey Bada? We need to figure out how to get him mad.
Davey Bada gets mad. He does get mad, but he doesn't look mad. He just gets more red,
It's kind of hard for him to get red.
Well, he gets red.
See that he showed some great promise this weekend. He had some pace, just mistakes, man. It's hard to get around these mistakes out here.
Yeah, I'm like, this track look hard. I talk a lot of shit to these guys, but it is hard. It is definitely not easy to get around. The layout looked hard. Everyone was going fast, so it's hard to do when you're going as fast as those guys and trying to do it like that.
They were flying. I think this is going to bring up that age-old topic: is 10 scale too fast now?
I'm like, if you can control it, it's not that fast. Like honestly, driving those cars with 4.5s, they don't feel all that fast. They just are hard to time the jumps at times. But if these guys just ran a little less motor, maybe like a 5.0 or 6.5, it'd be dialed.
I agree with you. Just back it down a little bit. Well, I am not one to talk because I would have broke my car off every wall at this place, and it would have been a great day in the hobby shop for parts. But anyway, it's always good to see you, Matty G. Thank you for coming out. I'm glad to see you being successful with Hobby Wing, and you guys really taking on the stock class by storm. And Island for you, good Island?
Me and the small people will be at Island.
Yes, good. The small people, the Raymond twins.
Taller than me by then.
Yeah, that's how they grew, man. They got tall when you ain't pension. My kids have grown in the time I've been here.
It happens.
Well, except for you. You stopped growing.
Yeah, it's no good.
All right, man. Well, good to see you, and good luck at the Dirt Nats, and I might see you at Island.
Yep.
Awesome. Look at Davey. He looks so disheveled right now. Come over here, Davey. Up and down weekend for you this weekend.
Yeah, definitely getting caught up in people trying to take each other out, lap cars. It was definitely a bit frustrating, as it was probably one of my best weekends in a long time. Had a chance to win 2-0, and it was basically over within like the first 3 turns of A3. So, yeah, it was just pretty frustrating, but we got nationals in about a week and a half, so I was going to regroup for that.
You go, get ready. Well, it's good to see you. You was very fast this weekend. Hopefully you can ride that wave going into nationals and the next round there at Island. And we look forward to seeing what you can do.
Yep, thank you.
Awesome, awesome. All righty. So, let's see. Let's go. I wonder if Aiden's calmed down yet. He's over there doing some vlogging. So, let's see. Who else can we talk to around here? Let's go talk to this gentleman. And what's your name, sir?
Barrows.
Oh, Connor Barrows. Is this your local track?
No, well, pretty much. We're about 2 hours from here. Yep.
So how did your weekend go? I saw you made the mod mains.
Yeah, weekend wasn't too bad. Stadium truck was doing good. Very happy with that. Mod cars are getting there. Just don't have a ton of time on those, but we're getting there. Iowa should do pretty good in Iowa once we get those figured out. Have a lot more practice and time on the cars.
I know you're going to Iowa. Are you planning on going to any of the other INS races?
We're going to make as many as we can, yeah.
So we'll see you doing some dirt racing.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, nice to meet you. Thank you for having us up here racing with us, and good luck in your future endeavors.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, everybody. Let's see. Hey, Mac and Cheese, come on over here. It's like, everybody wants to talk to you. Come on, Agent Zero. We're going to reveal your identity. What's up, buddy?
What's up? How you guys doing?
We're good. We're having fun. We're a lot less tired than we was after PNB.
Yeah, the PNB was killer. PNB was a real killer.
So you came up to race with us. Where are you racing again next?
I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure. I do a couple local race programs, so it all depends on when they're not racing.
I didn't realize you're from the Northeast until those guys were telling me in the chat. I thought you're from, like, Indiana.
Nah, I'm from Pennsylvania. It's not too bad. It's nice out there. A couple nice tracks.
Oh, yeah, LCRC, dude.
LCRC trains the lanes. Got a couple good ones. DRP.
Well, thanks for coming out and racing with us. Thanks for keeping it interesting. And, we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, always good running with you guys as well. You guys are one of the best announcers on the planet.
Thank you, man. We appreciate the support. And we got Mac and Cheese. Agent Zero. All righty. Sorry, sir. We got pictures getting taken. Everybody getting ready. Huh? Let's talk to Mike real quick. Hey, Mike. How was the weekend for you?
It was great. It was awesome. It's always fun and a lot of work to host these events, but we have a great time no matter what.
How did your racing go?
My racing went terrible. But it's hard to work and run a shop and race at the same time. So, but it's basically like a coffee break for me to go out and run some laps and then go back to work. So
we want to thank you for providing this beautiful facility. We had fun. We had a lot of fun up here. This track was very difficult. And your son, man, he was looking good there in Stadium Truck. He was fast.
Yeah, he was fast, and I'm always proud of him no matter what. He gets disappointed, but he did good. And first time driving modified, he made the A-main in that and finished 7th overall, so that was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we thank you for everything, and we look forward to coming back next year.
All right, awesome. I thank you for everything and the coverage and the media and the whole 9 yards. You guys did a great job.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. All righty. So let's see who else can we talk to. I really want to talk to Aiden again, see if it's calmed down. Hey, Aiden, has the adrenaline calmed down?
Yeah, it's, I'm a little tired dodging x-rays all day. I'm a little tuckered out, that's for sure. It takes a lot out of you, especially when there's multiple ones in each race, just constantly.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to get the full AE team out here next round. You're going to have to bring in Rivkin and all the other ringers in here.
Yeah, we could use Doug to step it up a little bit, get that front bumper a little bit more active. SR likes to get in there. We could have used him out there getting some elbows out, but just outnumbered, plain and simple.
Well, that's about it. We'll see what it goes, and I think we have a rivalry born here this weekend. You're personally between you and Tater, and I think we have an AE X-ray little bit of a rivalry brewing. But I think you guys are mostly friends, but on the track, it's all about the win.
I mean, it's not the first incident. You know, it's you almost expect it at this point. So it's not brewing. It's still living.
It's boiling right now.
Still going.
It's boiling. All right. Well, we'll see if it came to a point this weekend. You go to the island?
I'll be there.
All right. Well, you do go. I think you go into their leading points in four-wheel drive.
My points are probably looking a little better in two-wheel.
Well, not too. But I mean, what did you come in for? Did you come fourth overall in four-wheel drive?
Well, the screen says I'm third, but I saw Tater complaining to Lance, probably trying to file some sort of protest. So we'll see if I'm actually third or not.
Oh, we might have some protest action. We shall see. But I think you go into there pretty good, and that's what it's all about, the points, right? So will you be making all the runs?
What are all the runs?
We got Omaha.
Probably Omaha.
Yeah, that's you, Dirt.
Dirt man.
There you go. Well, thanks for the action. Thanks for the emotion. It's been a great weekend with you. And thank you for having us up here in your home state.
And, thank you for all you guys do. The coverage is insane. RC needs more people like you pushing the sport. That's how we'll grow. And we racers really appreciate what you guys bring to the table for our sport.
Thank you. We also like that you have your own personal cameraman.
Yeah. Let's zoom in on Big Dill here. He's the man.
I can't wait for this vlog. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic.
We actually didn't get that much footage, so it might be a letdown.
All right. Well, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
He's not even recording right now.
He's just over it.
He's just sitting there.
I know how it feels. I know exactly how it feels. Good job, man. Good job. We loved it. Bring in the emotions. Oh, he was emotional for you last year, so, all good. All right, Danny Paz. Yeah, I think that's it for today, Maddie. We want to thank all you guys for joining us out here. We had a blast. Let me get up a little bit closer. Lance is corralling everybody in. All right, everybody. From the Elite RC crew, Jconcepts, and everybody here at RC1, we want to thank you all for tuning in all weekend. We had a blast. Thank you to everybody that participated in the e-ticket online drawings. We did do the Coyote one. We still have about 15, 14 left in the Schumacher. We greatly appreciate if you guys can help us out there. Remember, not only are you supporting Elite RC Productions by doing that, but you also support the hobby shop because that was all purchased here. Hey, it's been a great weekend of racing. Thus ends my 5-week tour. Now it's all time to go home and talk about it. From myself, Lefty the Great, the Elite RC Productions crew, and everybody here at RC1, this is round 2 of the Jconcepts Indoor National Series. We look forward to round 3 at Island. We'll see you there. Lefty and crew out.
Raceway. Raceway. Raceway.